Gaming. Hi, chat. Gaming time. Yeah, hi, hello everyone. You know, I always have to, like, have a moment to wake up on these streams. Hold on, I'm trying to talk, but this thing is, so loud. There we go. Hi, yeah. You know, I, always gotta spend the first few minutes on stream waking up, because, you know, sleep sometimes, maybe. Me, when I consistently sleep approximately 6 hours every night during a marathon streamathon. Let's go. Huge. Nice. He sleeps? Yeah, I go into hibernation. I go into code maintenance. That's what happens. Did you get a cup of tea or hot cocoa? No, I have an energy drink. I'm sorry. Okay, listen, I did get one of those mini Keurigs for Christmas, one of like the small ones. It's like a little vertical tower. You can put like 1 cup of water in it, and then it like makes, you know, a cup of hot water. 1 mug, approximately. Yeah, I got one of those. I did not set it up yet. I do need to do that, because I have tea and I have coffee for that. Yeah. Although I don't know if it's possible to like make like regular coffee in those, the Keurig ones, because they got like the Keurig pods, but I feel like at some point I'm gonna be like, maybe what if I just want to like try a different kind of coffee? How does that work then? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Anyway, I don't know why I'm having that discussion this morning. Hi, chat. Yeah, we're doing game things today on day 10 of the Subathon. Yippee! Yeah, it's really interesting that there are 2 days and about 15 hours left in the Subathon. Wait, does that even make sense? Wait, that shouldn't be. No, there is. Wait, no, there isn't. Wait, that shouldn't even be the right number. What? Huh? It should be. Unless. Wait, did somebody. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, that is the right number. Okay, whatever. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, that is the right number. Crazy how that's the amount of time that we have left in theory. When, fortunately, I mean, I don't know, fortunately for me, not fortunately for you guys, because I know you guys will miss me over the next, week or so. But fortunately, I guess for my rest and relaxation, the Subathon ends tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, we got one thing to announce today, and that is that we did get to the 4000 model yesterday. The 4000 model, the 4000 goal, which is the 3D model. Sometimes my brain just skips the words in the middle and goes from the start to the end. Yeah. Can we please just use up the time we have already so we can wish you a happy new year? Unfortunately, I do have a New Year's party to attend to, and I have to like do things for it on the 31st. So, probably not. But I will be like, you know, doing like I will, you know, say Happy New Year's and stuff like that, of course. Like, well, on Twitter and in the Discord. Anyway, yeah, you can hear that. That's the can opening. The daily can. Early New Year's celebration. Let's go. True. I'm just gonna a quick swig of this. Okay, we're chilling. Just get addicted to nicotine like the rest of us. Goes well with energy drinks. True. I'll become the quintessential kind of guy that shows up to art class with his vape and a can of Monster. I'll become one of those guys. There was actually one of those guys in high school, because I did take an art class in high school. In fact, I took 3 art classes. No, Wait, did I? I don't even remember if I took 3 art classes. I took at least 2 art classes in high school. At least 2. Not in the first year of high school. In the 9th grade, I was a music kid. In fact, I was a band kid in the 9th grade, which surprises absolutely nobody. But in the 10th grade, I decided to swap over to taking visual arts, and I think I did that for 11th and 12th grade, but I don't remember for the 12th grade, to be honest. Like, you only had to take the one art-related class in the 9th grade. You didn't even have to take them after that, but I was in it for the love of the game. For the love of the art, even. Anyway, I don't know why I'm explaining my life history. Yeah, a hipster, something like that. Four history courses, 3 art courses? Oh god. Difference is, I'm actually great at art, just joking. I kind of suck at it. Yeah. I'm like mid, maybe. Mid for the average person that does not actually do artwork. I did one painting of a really nice picture, but the painting is really bad. So, yeah. I got to do a lot of cool things though in art class. Like I made a clay mask. It looks terrible, but I did make one. And actually, I think there was like one piece of artwork maybe ever that I made that was like passable. I don't remember where it is at this point, but yeah. History stream? Yeah, we're doing the Aztec stream at some point. I'm gonna get around to that because I have to do like actual research for that, as if I don't know, do the historical method or something. Except not really, because I'm just gonna be reading a lot of primary and secondary sources. I'm not going out in the field or anything like that. Like I'm not going to Mexico for that Aztec stream, but I will, you know, read, I guess. Art is like that, put it on screen. I actually don't have any pictures of my art. I think it's at my parents' place. I think like all of it is. Except for maybe one thing. I don't know where that thing would be. Like there's just not a lot of room, well, you know, in my room, to put pretty much anything, which includes a lot of artwork. So I did make a lot, but yeah. Have you heard of Montezuma's Well? I have not. Is this VTuber not your creation? No, this is, the art was done by Father Loris from the Chapel comics. You might be acquainted with the art style. It kind of speaks for itself. It's very unique, very, not noticeable. That's not the word I'm looking for. Recognizable, that's the one. Very recognizable art style. And then the rigging for this model was done by Saffron, actually. That's why you go into photography instead? I mean, maybe. Don't have to draw hands then? Oh, okay, yeah, I have an art book. I have an art book somewhere, at least one, maybe 2. And I did, actually. I sat down for a few evenings in, I think, like the 11th grade, and I'm like, I'm gonna learn how to draw hands. I'm gonna learn how to draw hands. Because it's like, it's one of those things that's like impossible, you know? But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna study it. Study the topography of hands so that I can at least get the shape correct, because it's one of the hardest things to draw. Maybe because like it's super easy to get the proportions incorrect for a hand, or to make it look uncanny, or to make it look like just completely wrong. So for a few evenings I just sort of sat down and figured it out. I don't know if I still have it. As in, like, the talent to be able to draw hands. Maybe not, it's been like 5 years, at least. But maybe, who knows? How far are we from getting the body pillow? Good question. Okay, so right now we are at our 4,000 gold, but what we're actually at, chat, is $4,399.05. So that's where we're actually at right now, which means in another $600, I would have to do a Paradox Mega Campaign series. I never thought we'd get this far, but yeah. So that's in another $600, and we still technically have 2 days. You could draw a turkey with your hand. True. Drawing humans is hard. It really is. Like, drawing hands is always like that's what the meme where you know, beginner artists just simply decide to hide the hands by having the character like wear long sleeves, or the hands are behind their back because you just really don't want to draw hands. And the entire rest of drawing a human is also difficult. Like, there are some rules I think I remember, some rules about anatomy in like a general sense, but I never really understood like getting down to like specific anatomy. So like I can't draw humans well, but I think I have like a somewhat general gist, kind of, maybe. I can draw stickmen and I'm proud of it, hell yeah. Does that include Stellaris? I don't think I've seen a mega campaign that actually includes Stellaris. So I'm probably gonna say no to that one. Because once you go to Stellaris, you're just playing as humans. Maybe humans with like a different outlook, but you're kind of just playing humans. I don't know. It's like booting up Anbanar and playing humans. It's just like, do I feel like doing that? Maybe sometimes. Maybe every now and then, but no 4,500 and 5,500 goals? Well, no, I want... Okay, so the stretch goals, first of all, I would like to say, these weren't even meant to be hit, okay? We weren't even supposed to get this far. Like, the reason it's called a stretch goal is because it's a stretch goal. Like, it's a stretch to even get there. We were not supposed to be here right now. I mean physically, like, or in terms, or virtually, or whatever. Like, we weren't even supposed to be on the 10th day. Let's start with that. None of these goals were meant to be hit. I fully expected that this subathon would be done within 4 days, and I would at most have to release a second video, and that's it. That's where I thought we would be right now. I thought right now I would be playing Metaphor Refantasio on a 2-week break away from YouTube. That's where I thought I'd be right now. But that's not where we are. So we'll see. Anyway, I don't know why I went on that random small tangent. Oh right, because no 4,500 and 5,500. Well, yeah, that's because, yeah. I decided we had to make it a little bit harder at some point. In fact, the body pillow should have been 8,000, because now we're getting, like, dangerously close. Montezuma as well is a lake in Arizona created by an underground spring. It is a site of inhabitation by the Sinagua culture. The modern Hopi are in part descended from them. Anbanar mega campaign into Stellaris sounds gas. I mean, I guess you technically could, in theory. If Anbanar is ever released for CK3 and for Vic 3, okay, well then there's Hoi 4, isn't there? You don't even really need to have Hoi 4 though. I mean, I guess canonically you would, but since you can do a world conquest in like Vic 3, I mean... I mean, you could. Yeah, Anbanar for Imperator Rome when? Level gapped out of the final stretch of Metaphor? What does that mean? Like you just didn't level enough and now you can't complete the final part? What is modern Hopi? I believe it's, I mean, from the context it sounds like it would be a culture. Vic 3 into Stellaris works for Anbanar because Vic 3 will have those stargates. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a second, in Vic 3, they're gonna do, like, crazy stuff, so maybe you don't even need Hoi 4 for Embanar. Stargates? Yeah, Embanar lore is something. Embanar lore is like, actually the precursor elves, they had stargates, and they literally colonized other planets. It was great. Yeah, I can't do the Dragon Trials. See, the thing is, I actually haven't even booted the game open, so... Like, I don't know anything about Metaphor ReFantasio, other than, one of my friends is absolutely grinding through the game. Like, he's been playing it for, I think, days at this point. And another friend of mine is, like, maybe 30 hours deep into the game. And they've both said it's a good game, and also, during the Game Awards, when there was, like, the Best Narrative Award being given out, I said, like, okay, if Metaphor ReFantasio gets the award, then I will play the game. And lo and behold, it won the award for Best Narrative, so... I figured, okay, if they're telling me it's peak fiction, what am I gonna do about it? Alright, I guess it is what it is. So the elves are racist supreme technocrats? I don't actually remember what the precursor elves were. I mean, yeah, I think the elves were definitely racist. I don't know if they were, like, technocrats. I don't know anything about the precursor elves' power structures in society. I'll chill with the story then, it's excellent, no spoilers. I reached the final month and I was level 58, should have been level 70-ish, damn. Dude, that reminds me of, actually, okay, I'm going on another tangent, it's been 20 minutes, I've just been talking the whole time, let's boost something up. In fact, I think I want to continue that Hoi 4 run yesterday, I actually had a dream about it. Which is kind of weird. So I figured it's in the cards to continue playing it today. Oh, hold on, oh no, not my hat. Don't move my hat. No! There we go. Okay, I figure I need to move myself a bit. Just like that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna continue that Hoi 4 run, because we're doing literally nothing in it. And, that means I can yap while I play Hoi 4, actually, so... Because we've been here for like 20 minutes already. Might as well do something. Okay, what was the comment that I was gonna respond to, and then I didn't? Oh shoot, me when brain doesn't work anymore? I'm chill with the story, then's excellent. Oh, right, okay, I remember now. That reminds me of, yes, I was one of those guys that played Xenoblade 2 when it came out. Guilty as charged. And one of the things about Xenoblade 2, though, is that I found the ending, like the very final boss fight, to be ridiculously hard for absolutely no reason. Like, picture this, you're going through this game, you've put in like 80 hours, right? Eventually, you just get really tired of doing those, like, on-the-ground fights that with just regular enemies that you have to do a lot, and you're like, I don't want to do this. You know, I've been playing this game for 60 hours, I just want to, like, finish the game at this point. You know? I just want to, like, do that. And then you get to the final boss fight, and it's, like, incredibly hard, because I guess for those last few fights that you didn't want to take were actually crucially important experience. And yeah, redo the run and rush north. I've done so much micromanaging yesterday. I don't know. I don't know if I want to restart this one just to grab Eritrea. I think we can still grab it in like a few months. Like, we didn't even do the freedom at gunpoint thing. I think we can just like beat up Italy again. Probably. But yeah, to beat Xenoblade 2, there's a very particular set of things you have to do in that final combat section, where anyone who played it remembers that you can merge Pyrite and Mithra into Numa for like a period of time, which makes her like significantly more powerful but you can also, there's another thing called like a team attack. So what you would do is you would have to like time both of those things perfectly to do like the Numa combination plus the team attack. And you had to do that, I think, like 4 times in a row just to beat that final boss fight. It was kind of horrible, actually. I don't know why they did all that. But yeah, that was something, I guess. Would you recommend Unicorn Overlord? I'm going to be honest, I did not play enough of that game. I was actually going to do a Twitch streamed series of it, and I bought an Elgato capture card, and then it never worked on my PC, and I haven't figured it out. If I ever get the chance, I would very much like to actually play that entire series on the Twitch stream. I kind of do want to play it, to be honest. An Ethiopia game, I see what you meant by doing nothing. Yeah. Oh, we spent so much time yesterday. So it turns out, chat, by the way, if you take these 2 tiles, it's Jover as Ethiopia. That's the lesson we learned yesterday, actually, is that if you take these 2 tiles, it's Jover from the start. What you need to do as Ethiopia is not take this tile. Like, you have to go right around here and take this port. You cannot take this tile. Why? Excellent question. If you take this tile and the port, if you take both of them, then that means you have full control over the state. And what does that do? Well, it gives Italy the decision to do a little thing where they say, hey, do you want to do peace? And the problem with that is that when you accept that peace, it gives you occupation, or it gives you the states that you have full, meaning 100% control over. So if you did what I did, which was rush down here to take this port and then expand out this way, it was already over from the beginning. As soon as you take these 2, you have to rush to grab Eritrea and to grab all of Somalia. Otherwise, you will not get a good peace. Yeah, no, that's it. You just won't get a good peace. So, like, and that is if you're playing as Communist Ethiopia, of course. Like, you could, if you're playing Rally Around the Emperor, you can go down here to Fait Accompli, and then you can actually take everything. It doesn't show us that because we've already, you know, finished the war, but this gives you the option to do a peace deal with Italy that gives you everything, and it's a separate button that you're allowed to click. But if you're playing as the Communists, you don't get to have that button. You simply need to either take that usually bad peace deal, because most people want to do a sweep in the south and then clear up the north, because it's a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, if you don't do that, if you don't take that peace deal, which, you know, usually you're just going to get, like, Somaliland and this, which we did, right? Example A. If you don't do that, then you have to do Soviet mediation. And Soviet mediation is even worse because you become a puppet of the Soviet Union, and you don't get these things, which is really cool. So, if you play Communist Ethiopia, which, if you're looking to grab that achievement, you literally have to, then the only good way for you to do that is, you have to pretty much go over here, through here, down, and grab this port. Do not grab this province. You must not grab that province. It is vitally important that you do not take that. And then you can take all the provinces in Somaliland except for this one. Just don't take that one. And then you can sweep into Eritrea and take the full thing and then grab the other 2 parts. That is the only way to actually play as Communist Ethiopia and get a good peace deal. We didn't do that. We didn't get the opportunity to do that because I had to dig through the files yesterday to actually figure out how this whole thing even worked. So now we know how it works. And unfortunately, we did not get Eritrea. Fortunately, there's nothing in Eritrea, so it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, it kind of sucks. And also, another problem is that if you take this too early, like if you start firing the peace event, then you also don't get to crush the Italians. And so they're still relatively, I wouldn't say strong, it's Italy, but they aren't as incompetent in World War II as they would be if you got to thin their numbers by another 500,000, which we would have been able to do. But I guess we didn't get to do that this time. Anyway, yeah, so that's That's playing communist Ethiopia. We're going to continue today, and the reason we're doing that is because we're just before this focus, freedom at gunpoint, which allows us to liberate African nations, and at some point we're going to, you know, create the African Union and start integrating the countries that we are popping out. Can we just play Ambanar? No, because I have a grudge with this game at this point. I've got a vendetta. I will get this achievement. It will happen. Red Sea? Yeah. The achievement is, as Ethiopia, go communist and take all the states that border the Red Sea. Get it? Because it's like the Red Sea. Get it, guys? Red as in communism. Isn't that funny? Yeah, so we need to take like all this stuff, including I think the Suez Canal, which is fun. And maybe Jordan? And maybe Palestine? Do I need to take like all of this? It says states that border it, and I mean, it does border it, so... I think I do need to take, all of this, actually. Sounds like a hellish achievement. Yup, and considering I don't play this game, I'm getting carried by chat. Thank you, chat. This was always a world conquest game anyway? Yeah. You kept saying you were going to do a naval invasion of Rome. That was my delusion speaking. Don't worry about it. The achievement is about the Red Sea and you didn't rush Eritrea. Yeah, so the thing is, it's very hard to play the game. And so, what you want to do, usually, is sweep the south. And then, you could do the north. I guess I have to assume that you weren't here yesterday, then, okay, right? So, the thing is, we don't get a choice with Eritrea. And we didn't get a choice because I made the mistake of doing too well in the south. And that mistake is when we take these two provinces. And so I was like, hell yeah, we are crushing the Italians in Somaliland. And then the game is like, okay, good job for taking Somaliland. Now you will not get Eritrea. Congratulations. And so now we don't get Eritrea. That's like basically the gist of what happened, pretty much. That's like the SparkNotes version. Yeah, pretty much. But, fortunately, we can do a thing over here where we do freedom at gunpoint. And this allows us to, when we go to war with major powers, we can literally just, like, take the thing and then sit on it for a bit. And then the major power will be forced to make peace with us. In theory, allegedly. I don't actually know. But, we'll see, I guess. So once we get freedom at gunpoint, we should get decisions to, like, let's say, for example, we go to British Somaliland and we're like, hey, Britain, we're going to do, like, a really quick war, and we're just going to grab all this, and you're going to leave. Thank you. And then, in theory, we get to pop out Somaliland. And we actually do want to create a collaboration government, because they will just go through all their focus tree things to create more factories, and then we get to have those factories by integrating them. Look at us, though. We actually have 13 factories, which is pretty cool. In fact, I'm going to build a military factory because it is 1939. I should probably do that. How many building slots do I have in these places? Not a lot, but it might be worth building, like, infrastructure here? No, what am I talking about? No, it isn't. Okay, we'll build more military factories in there. Wait, that's a 20%. Why would I do that instead of building a 40% first? Can I move things? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's great playing in Africa and Hoi 4 because you have nothing. It's really neat. A lot of fun. Should we have mills in the south? No, because I'm going to release this as a country. And then I will not have those. Yes, we need more dispersed industry. More industry, pretty much. Like, we have just no economy, so. The electrical grid doesn't give extra building slots? It does in the capital. We have an electrical grid thing that was... Okay, I guess it doesn't really show us that, but, yeah, so we got electrical grids in the capital area, but not anywhere else right about now. No naval tradition. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Traditional warfare, also very cool. There's a lot of people in Eritrea. Like, do they think I'm gonna, like, attack them again? 'Cause, I mean, they're kind of right. I might do it. I might. Who knows? I didn't say I wouldn't. Anyway, boots on the shore, maybe? No, because it's a war goal against Saudi Arabia and Yemen. And do I care? Really? What am I gonna do? Naval invade them? What do we have? Organization of African Unity. Okay, first of all, what do I do with freedom at gunpoint? I want to know about this. Our neighbors remain trapped under the yoke of imperialists. Okay, and what am I going to do about it? A lot, apparently. I can liberate Egypt. Liberate war goal against the British active for 14 days. Okay, yeah. So, the way that this whole thing works, in theory, is that we go to war with a country, and we capture the stuff, and then we're, like, they're forced to make peace with us, I think. And they are allegedly more likely to make peace with us before World War II or something? Is it a border war or a quick war? I don't know. I don't play Ethiopia. It allowed you to liberate Spain from nationalist Spain? That is so funny. Let's go. So, in theory, the idea behind it would be something like this. Where I go to France and I get my war goal and I do a quick war. I, you know, take these two provinces and then I sort of move on. In theory. If this doesn't work, then we're cooked, I think. And the whole run was for nothing, which kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah. Actually, what did I want to do? I wanted to do this. Change the cheatet to volunteer only, because right now the cheatet gives us 0.5%. But we also do need to fix this. The balance of power here. And we need infrastructure projects, and we need everything, actually. Everything all at once. Ooh, arms production. Yes, please. 4 military factories in 70 days. That sounds good. All I can do right now is kind of just build, like, nothing. Once I'm done getting the better guns, I also need to research artillery, because we literally don't have that. We have anti-air, but no artillery. Excellent. Okay, I kind of want to, I don't know, save the game a little bit before I do something stupid with France, because I don't actually know how this whole thing works. That's a lot of French. Maybe there should be less French here. Is there a focus that lets you edit the cheatet? I don't believe so. Adds units to the template cheatet Safari. Increases the number of divisions that can be fielded. But I wanted to go with expand the revolutionary army. Increases the amount of XP gained by divisional commanders when awarded a medal by 75%. That sounds kind of weird. I think we'll just go with this. Wait. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That is a lot of French in here, though. I don't know if I can actually liberate French Somaliland, considering how many French there are there. It's not like my army's exactly very good. We do have increased attack, though. I don't know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. What is it? The 1st of June, rather? Yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna do a little thing, because I know I'm playing Iron Man, but I also kind of suck at this game, so... This is kind of just me figuring out how this mechanic even works in the first place before I, you know, do trial by fire here. Okay. So, the way this works in theory is we want to go for, I guess it's Djibouti? This is where Djibouti is? Okay, can I release the Somali Sultanate from them? Actually, I don't want to do that. I lied, never mind. Liberate Djibouti from France. We'll see if that works. I feel like it won't. I feel like we'll end up going to war with the Allies. And it'll be not fun. But if in theory I can hold on to it, who knows? Why not wait for World War II? Because allegedly, they are less likely to accept peace if they're in World War II. Yeah, Italy doesn't join because they're too busy in Ethiopia. So true. So, is this going to work out? Who knows? Stability's going way up, though, so that's nice. Maybe we'd go with further anti-fascist raids. Yeah. Surely the French will be easy to kick out of Djibouti. Surely. Where did my... Oh, right, I don't technically own that airfield anymore. Shoot, of course. Of course, of course. No, that's fine. That's totally fine. I forgot. Because Italy still has Eritrea. That's the one thing that does matter, is they have an airfield, like, right here, and I kind of want that. But oh well. Or at least they did. Maybe they got rid of it. Oh, they don't have an airfield there anymore. Okay, weird. They did when we did the trial run where I did push Italy out of Eritrea, but... Anyway, does that mean I get to do this? It'd be very funny if I just... Surely this will work, chat. Surely. Surely this will work, guys. Trust me. Trust guys. Trust me. Trust me, guys. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Just trust. Just trust the process. It'll work. Surely this will not collapse immediately. I don't actually know how this works. Oh, shoot. They're like off my border. They were hoping to kill me. They didn't even like wait. They were there the whole time. I didn't even notice. Anyway, surely this will work, guys. Surely. This is why you make saves, just to see how game mechanics function. Okay, so how does this work? Offer peace to France for Djibouti independence. France will be offered peace in exchange for relinquishing claims to Djiboutian territory that I currently control. If they agree, then I get a subject in Djibouti. I leave any faction it is part of if peace is accepted and the faction is at war with France. France will only consider peace if we control Djiboutian territory. Okay, that's how this works. And it costs 50 political power? Okay, we're learning about mechanics. That's the thing that we're doing right now, is we're learning about mechanics. So like, don't worry about the way things are looking, because we're literally just looking to see how mechanics function. It's a learning stream today. Yeah, don't worry about... I'm just learning the mechanics. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I have enough time to get the political power, because they might just reach the capital, who knows. But I was really just looking forward to see like how this thing even functions. But we hate learning? That's true, chat does hate learning. Yeah, trial and error, exactly. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get the political power. Like, we just have to wait 12 days, but we might capitulate in 12 days. I don't know, we'll see. I literally just want to see how this works. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking to beat Britain in London, okay? I'm just looking to see how this thing even functions. So we have Djibouti. It's gonna, like, I don't know, exist or something. And then we're gonna wait 9 days, and then we're gonna press the button, and we're gonna see what happens. That's the plan right about now. Actually, it'd be very funny if this works. Like, it's not off the table that it could work if we just wait like a few days. Let's not worry about that. We just have to wait like literally 2 days. In fact, you can just like go there. It's fine. I don't know why you're retreating. You have like full org, but okay. Alright, 50 political power. We offer peace for Djibouti. We wait 3 days. And one more. Will they accept peace? Who knows? Huh. I didn't think we'd get this far. I guess it worked, guys. I love Hoi 4. Quick now, Italy while Germany isn't there? No, I think like Italy has their units here just because they don't like me. I feel like they're gonna move them for World War II. Easiest win of my life, to be honest. The Djiboutian Socialist Republic. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. Okay. So they're gonna go through their industrial effort and they're gonna build a bunch of civilian factories for me, which is very nice of them. Well, in theory. And some military factories. And then basically the idea is we do that, rinse and repeat multiple times, and eventually, after 27 years, you can see, we will eventually liberate all of Africa. Yeah, the game is now beginning. Fun may be allowed now, maybe. Okay, I don't know if we can fight Italy right now, because the reason we were able to win so successfully the first time is mostly because we had the empowered cheat system, and we don't have that. We have, like, a bad cheat system. We have, like, literally peasant levies. We don't have a professional army. We're also looking to get the occupation modifier for the Somali Sultanate. Once we get them to 80%, I will release them here, because then they will be a puppet. And they'll also start building things. I like how it's called French Somaliland, but the French are not here anymore. Let's go. Actually, how many Italians are even here? That's not a lot of Italians. Maybe I could be Italy. I don't have artillery yet. What do I need in terms of supplies? I have trains, but we don't really need them right now. We have a lot of guns. I know it says we don't, but we actually do. It's a lie. So I think we're going to focus on making support equipment for the time being. Alright, I got 4 factories. Let's go. Oh my god. Actual economy as Ethiopia? 22 factories as Ethiopia? Me, when I have almost as many factories as Bulgaria, we're so back. Okay, what is this? More political power. Organization of African Unity member. Unlocks decisions to invite independent African countries to the Organization of African Unity. We can get mutual defense. Okay. African Central Bank. Ooh, save factory construction, infrastructure construction? Maybe. Stability, political power, Executive Council, and then we get the African Union, which, oh, allows us to integrate. Okay, so we form the African Union, and we can integrate countries, I see. But we're not trying to do that right now. I think what we want is to fix our research speed and our construction speed, because right now we have just a ton of corruption. Like, it's really bad. 15% research speed reduction is kind of crippling. And in fact, it's contributing to the problem, which is we don't have anything to really build other than infantry equipment and some support equipment. We do get some stuff from the Soviets, including, like, engineer companies, so that's nice. We can slap that onto these units. We just have to, you know, actually build things. And import stuff, because we have literally nothing. We're Ethiopia. So let's import from the Soviets. 2 factories, not 3. And we'll do that, because that's more important. Okay, so we can start importing support equipment, or start making it. Actually, I should go to war and then ask the Soviets for stuff. But the problem is, the war will be over soon, so I don't even think we'll, like, get the stuff on time, maybe. I think we might maybe be able to fight Ethiopia, we'll see. Okay, actually I changed my mind, and I shouldn't have done this. Because I should have done this. We're gonna lose 1 day of progress, which is not good, but I actually do need to do this. Gotta replace the Cheetahs with the Revolutionary Army. Because it'll give me literally double the recruitable population, and we do not have a lot right now. Oh, and I have a brand new fancy airbase. Thank you, France. I appreciate that. And, oh, also the Mountaineers do deserve to have engineer companies. They can have that. So in terms of manpower in the field, we have 100,000, which is actually not too bad. What do the Italians have in the field? That's a lot. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's fine, though. It's fine. Factories, but no resources because Hoi for Africa moment? Yes. The only resources that exist in Africa are in the Congo, pretty much, and it's rubber, and that's the only thing it's good for. Because everything else you can find pretty much anywhere else. And no one uses chromium. Well, okay, sometimes you use chromium for some things on occasion, but not for most of the game. And Ghana? Okay, I guess there's some things in Ghana. Does adding AA to your units still add piercing? It does. So I think what we're gonna do for Ethiopia is we're just gonna have like AA on stuff. Well, maybe, I don't know. I do kind of want to focus on having a bit of an air force. I just don't have a lot of oil, as in no oil whatsoever. We could go into Arabia to get some oil. Maybe. Or if we somehow manage to pop Egypt out, then we get some oil from Egypt. Maybe. I think I can puppet Yemen to get that oil. Because what are they gonna do? Are they gonna declare war on me for invading Yemen? I don't think so. Okay, so we're not going to do any of this for a while. Actually, for British Somaliland... Can I ask you to liberate Somaliland? No, I don't think so. Unless I missed it. We can liberate Eritrea. But I think it's because I own some part of Somaliland that I can't. Somalia? Yeah, other than... Yeah, rather, sorry, than Somaliland. Wait, no, it's not even called that. What's it called? The Somali Sultanate. That's what it's called. Okay, unless I missed it, I don't think it's there. Oh, hi, Saf. Yeah, we're playing more Ethiopia. I have successfully liberated Djibouti from the French. They are now free. Well, more like under new leadership, but yeah. They're doing construction outside and I can't stream? Damn. Still construction season, I guess. Yeah, simply ask them to be a little bit quieter. I think that'll work. Oh, there goes World War II. Okay, maybe we won't actually get stuff. But I think Italy is very swiftly... Oh, wait, no, I need to definitely take this from Italy. Before the Italians and the British start beefing. Hold on. Whoa. Eritrea from Italy? Yes. 14 days! Oh, it's over. It's so over. Because the British are going to take this so quickly. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No, we're good. Just give me a couple days. I need to invade Italy, take Eritrea, and then pop them out as a subject. Surely we will be able to do that within the next 12 days. Yeah, World War II is starting. The Italians have technically not joined the war yet. So that's actually really good, because I'm about to declare war on the Italians. Alright, Mountaineers, go. Take the port. You go. Everyone, go. We need to take literally everything ASAP. Thank you for the Soviet volunteers. Speaking of things, hi Soviets, would you like to give me stuff? I would really like some stuff right now. How about guns? You got any guns? Okay, screw you. What about support equipment? Damn, buddy. I guess we're all broke, huh? Alright. Well, I technically don't need guns, in quotes. What if I actually just pretend that I'm building the world's largest red army? Would you then give me things? What if I wait like 1 day or like an hour for that? I'll wait 1 day. Oh, also, are my planes in the right position? They are. We're just not doing great. Or rather, it's actually just midnight. That's why we're not doing anything. Why does the AI have all their planes, like, go 24/7? That's so weird. Anyway, hi buddy, hi. Can I please have gun? No. Support equipment? No. Damn. Well, you suck too. Okay, thanks. Thanks, I guess. Never mind. I guess not. Wait, what if I ask the British? Hello, may I please have things? Because I'm fighting the Italians and technically in theory the Germans. You'll say yes? That's so nice of you. I have no convoys. Hey, I know we were just at war literally 4 minutes ago, but would you like to give me some guns? Yeah, they would say yes to the support equipment, so thank you. Thanks, guys. Oh, they want to give me so many things. Yes, please give me things. I would love things. But I don't have convoys, so I don't know how to actually get that stuff, but thank you. See if America will give you convoys? Oh, I hope so. No, they won't give me anything. America is still isolationist right now, I think. Disarmed nation, at least. Free trade, but undisturbed isolation. Okay. France? Maybe. Hello, may I please have convoy? Yes, thank you. Actually, speaking of which, hi Britain, may I have convoy? Thank you. Very nice of you, I appreciate that. Wait, Soviets, would you happen to have convoys that you would be willing to part with? Oh, so based. So based. Except the war is going to be over in like 30 days, but that's fine. 23 convoys. Okay, when do I actually get those convoys? Will they even arrive? Who knows? But boy, we are taking Eritrea this time. We might not have gotten it the first time, but we came back for it. Fall of Warsaw, don't even worry about it, it's fine. I'm sure they're doing okay. Push. Well, actually, you don't really need to push that much. And free Soviet divisions? Very nice of them. Okay, how do I actually get those convoys? How long does it take for them to arrive? How do I do this? Or how do I even check that? Oh, right, because you have to go to the hidden diplomacy tab, don't you? Wait, what? No, hold on. It's, is it here? Okay, next delivery in 19 days. I have insufficient convoys. See, that's what we're trying to fix here. Germany joined against you? What are they going to do? Naval invade me? Okay, what about France? How do I receive these convoys? Delivered or expected to be delivered in 20 days. Okay, so we'll get convoys from the Soviets in like 20 days. That's cool. Rip in pieces Poland. Very, very unfortunate. Very tragic. Offer peace to Italy? Not until we take all of Eritrea, because I think they're going to say no. I don't want to waste my political power. Besides, they're just going to starve. In fact, we really don't need to do that much, but I guess we'll take, like, some individual tiles sometimes. I'm going to put both of you there. I'm specifically going to attack that hills tile rather than the mountains. I'm going to use these mountaineers. Ooh, they're not that good. Bring in the other troops as well then. Artillery. We need artillery so bad. Okay, we push in through here and then open up that front. Expand the Revolutionary Army so now we can actually get more manpower. A little bit. What else do we want? We don't want to send volunteers. That's cringe. We might even want the Organization of African Unity for the political power. Or we can do this to actually fix the corruption. We should fix the corruption. Okay, actually, when do I get these convoys? 12 days. Okay. Soviet tanks are pushing into mountains. I mean, thank you, Soviets, for the help. Provisional government in the Somali Sultanate. Chat, I think this is a good idea, right? Because we'll get free factories in here. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Pause. Pause. What is wrong with this video game? What is wrong with you? These are my core territories. They stole some of my factories, though. They stole 3 of my factories. Look at your factory counts, okay. Okay, but what about my manpower count? That's like 2.5 million conscriptable manpower that's now gone. That's a lot. Well, not conscriptable total, but, you know. That's like 2.5 million people. I kinda need that population. Okay, so what do I get from a collaboration government, actually? Because maybe it's not that bad. Okay, collaboration government. What do you do for me? Subject manpower requirement plus 100%. Okay, maybe it's fine, actually. Extra trade to Overlord. Overlord cost. Okay, hold on. Okay, at least they have like this. So I can copy this and then basically say, hey, build one of these for me, please. At least I can use their manpower like that, you know what I mean? And these units, I guess, technically don't need to garrison this. I guess, I mean, they suck, but they can join the main army, I guess. Because they're not actually called into the war, I think. No, they're not. Yeah, Big Somalia is cursed, but eventually it's kind of alright, to be honest. Because once we go down to, where is it? Develop the Horn of Africa unlocks decisions to improve independent or subject countries in the Horn of Africa and possibly integrate them. So, I don't think it's that bad. What we can do is literally just like this. Build them up. And then maybe integrate them and form the Horn of Africa. But yeah, that's really cursed, actually. Okay, more factories. We need more of those, at least. Okay, I guess the factories are actually fine. That doesn't mean that much. And in fact, they're even more communist than we are. That's funny. Okay, are you building any factories yet? You're just doing your political stuff? I mean, I guess that's technically fine. But I would like you to do industrial focuses. I wish you could, like, direct subjects to complete certain focuses. Just be like, hi, would you like to build an industry, please? Because I want you to build an industry. Speaking of building things, actually... let's do that, please. Thank you. Why does that take so long? 15th of November? For one railway? Or is it the whole thing? I guess we'll find out. All you've done was to lose Somalia? Well, no, because they're gonna do industrial effort and build more factories. They're gonna build 2 more civs, 3 more mills at least, maybe even build more. Because they can get another 2 civs. And then we also get to go and do this, which allows us to build more in their country and then integrate them later. So they started off with, I guess technically they start with 3 civ factories, because, I mean, they're supposed to start with 0, but whatever. And in theory, later on, we will be able to reintegrate them and get like 10 factories, and that would be nice. So, or like gain 10 factories or something like that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then whatever else we can also put in there. And whatever else they build, who knows. See, the way that a lot of Paradox games work is that having subjects are useful because of how resources are generated on a per-country basis, just for gameplay purposes. It's one of the reasons why when you play in the HRE and you form the HRE diplomatically, you tend to be very strong because each independent little country in there is creating its own monarch points. And so the HRE as a whole, when decentralized, collectively produces a ridiculous number of monarch points, which allows it to develop a lot. They won't build more than the tree because you're stealing 75% of it? That's true, yeah. I guess they don't technically get to have these factories, those are mine. Yeah, they get to have one factory. Congratulations. We get the other two. Is Italy actually even in World War II yet? No, they're not. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing that I'm taking the advantage right now, then. While they're still not part of the thing. Okay, now we have convoys, so we can actually ask for equipment. They're still sending us stuff. Request lend-lease for... I'll take literally anything. Convoys? No, okay, I'll take that, though. Planes? Okay, I'll take support equipment. Thank you, friends. Britain. You're sending me stuff. Would you like to send me more things? No? Okay, that's fine then. Never mind. Would you like to give me things, America? No. Canada? Would you like to give me things? No? Convoys? No? I'm fighting the Germans. Come on. Or not. I mean, technically not really, but sort of. We're technically speaking at war, so, like, surely you'd want to give me stuff, right? The Raj is already giving me stuff, so that's cool. Soviets, would you like to give me guns? Or literally anything other than convoys? No? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Would you recommend this game to somebody who enjoys EU4? I don't necessarily... honestly, kind of not really. Like, it's a really different game from EU4. EU4 is like, you have the cycle of peace and war and internal management and diplomatic management. Hoi 4 is like, everything is for the war. You build up, you spend like hours. Like, if you were here for yesterday's collab with Chiwa, then what happened is we spent like 2 hours building up Poland, and then we died in 15 minutes. That is the Hoi 4 experience, is you spend hours thinking that you're doing something really smart, and then the war begins, and then you get rolled in 15 minutes. And then you're like, well damn, I just wasted 3 hours of my life. And sometimes that's the Hoi 4 experience. That's the kind of thing that you don't really see as much in EU4. Because EU4 is more like a steady rise or steady fall. It's very rare that everything collapses all at once. It's more like you saw the signs of something coming for a while now. Unless like a really big country declares war on you and you're like, well damn. But EU4 has that kind of like, that cycle to it. It has that gameplay loop of expansion, consolidation, diplomacy, repeat. Hoi 4, there is simply going through your focus tree, building up your armed forces as best you can, and then the war happens. And like some countries have this loop that we're doing right now is Ethiopia, where we have that war with Italy, and then we consolidate and build up a little bit, and then we have this little like thing that allows us to, you know, declare war on a bunch of countries around us and then start like pushing like that. But most countries in Hoi 4 do not operate the way that Ethiopia does. To their benefit, to be honest. Because Hoi 4 as a game was not really meant to be played the way that you play Ethiopia in Hoi 4. The actual diplomacy system in Hoi 4 is not. It just isn't really like a thing. There's diplomacy in quotations, which means warfare and sometimes asking for stuff. The countries that are EU4 light are not fun. Really depends person to person, you know. It's based on whatever you like to really do. Anyway, we are definitely beating up Italy. Let's go. And spies. I forgot about spies. Yeah, you can't even suggest peace. One of the big things in Hoi 4 is that every war is a total war, except for sometimes when it's not. Which sounds confusing, but what I mean is, sometimes you get like this. Specifically for us, we get a button like this because of our focus tree. But most of the time, in Hoi 4, it is total war. Either you will die or your enemy dies, and that's how it is. There's no like, okay, we're done fighting, let's relax. It's like total capitulation. Don't you still get scavenging? That's true. How much stuff have I stolen? We have captured very little. That's in the last 12 months. Oh, I guess it doesn't really change, right? Maybe it has. Yeah, because we haven't been at war with the Italians that much. So I think it's actually just been like the last 4 months? Oh, right, because we were just at war with the British. So these are the real numbers, I think. Yeah, okay. So we've captured very little from the Italians. Very cool. How did they lose 11,000 guns and we only captured 112 of them? Very cool. Anyway, we're going to offer peace to Italy for Eritrean independence. Hopefully they will accept. Because technically they're not in World War II yet, so we'll see if they do. We already forced them to make peace the first time. Maybe they'll do it a second time. Huge. Italy agrees to peace offer. We get the Eritrean Democratic Republic. People's Republic, actually. So now we have another subject in Eritrea. And they do actually have the airbase. That's nice. Another victory for the anti-imperialism by doing more imperialism. I love this. Okay. We now have our 3 subjects. And they're going to start building buildings, in theory. They're still doing collectivist ethos, but whatever. These guys are doing industrial effort. And these guys are doing industrial effort, which is nice. So, the point of all this is that they're going to build more factories for us, and then we're going to reintegrate them. But for now, I think what we want to do is actually either increase, like continue increasing our stability, which I guess we can't really do, but whatever. Actually, our stability is pretty good. 77% is nice. But we do want more stability. Maybe declare for Sudan. I think we're more likely to declare for... Actually, no, you're right. For Sudan, wouldn't be too bad. What do they have in Sudan? Or how large is it? That's a lot of provinces. I don't know if I can take all that. See, that's the problem. It also takes a lot of political power. Remember, doing this is not just like we get to do it for free. It costs 100 political power to liberate each country. Which is a lot. Look how many countries there are on this chat. That's a lot of countries. It's going to be like a really slow and painful process, but I think we can actually industrialize Africa over time. Only through decentralization. That's like the only way you can actually industrialize Africa in Hoi 4. Otherwise, you just kind of don't. There's like nothing in Africa. No steel, though. Yeah. Well, we have some steel in Somalia, a little bit of steel in the Eritrean Democratic People's Republic. Let's actually speed 5 this, because we're not going to be able to do much. We're not going to do any more freedom at gunpoint for a while. We have all of the countries in the Horn that will be released. And we can't really demand that the UK gives back that one little piece, I think. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. Like, what exactly was the plan to allow you to take this from Britain? Is this vanilla? It is. Meanwhile, in Vic 3, you can make Wakanda. So true. Oh, I don't want to do repairing. That's cringe. Who repairs things these days? We just build new things. More military factories. 20 billion military factories. Okay, yeah, we're going to need to increase our conscription because we have, like, no manpower. We're getting a little bit. And we do get that weekly manpower from the magical portrait of Marx. The holy relic, it seems. Gives us free manpower. Okay, so this is actually decent because even though we get a minus 20% penalty stability from a defensive war, we're not really doing defensive wars. Because, I mean, who's going to declare war on us? We declare war on people, but yeah. So we're going to do this, actually, for the minus 15% consumer goods factories factor. Then reform the currency to further improve that, get some stability back, and then we get to do it again to fix the construction speed and research speed and get more stability. These are really good focuses. But is there anything that would be better? Well, kind of. The Organization of African Unity does give us 150 political power. Yes, this is vanilla. And I was also thinking, invest in the East is not a bad idea because we get that industrial concern and we unlock investment decisions in our states. I don't know who's going to invest in a communist country, but like, sure. I guess the Soviets, maybe, but that, I don't know, it seems kind of counterintuitive. Wait, what flavor of communism are we doing in Ethiopia right now? Are we doing, like, central planning communism in Ethiopia? I don't know. Soviet aid. Red Army engineers. It doesn't really tell us. I guess, wait, yeah, we can literally choose which one we're doing, and yeah, we're doing state-owned industry. So yeah, we're doing central planning, I guess. I don't know how you do investments with central planning, but like, sure, let's go with that. Like, how do you get the return on that investment? In terms of, like, inviting investors? I don't know. What is a subathon? It's where I stream way too much for many days. Basically, every time somebody donates $1, 2 minutes are added to the sub timer, except that I added a hard cap at the end of the 30th, just in case we ended up doing what ended up actually happening. Maybe I want engineer company. I want better infantry for sure. Like how Soviet invest? Yeah, like how would I invite investments to a centrally planned economy? The subathon is where you give $10 and he does squats. That too. You need trucks? I would like to have trucks. That would be cool. Well, rest in peace, Denmark. They died in less than a day. Congratulations. Good job. German Protectorate of Denmark. Tragic. Let's go. They're already doing construction effort. This is perfect. Look at that. We're already getting our investment paid off. I guess this is how you invest with essentially a centrally planned economy. You're using irregular infantry? Not really. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't think any of these are irregular. Not even like the ones I can't delete. These are like Civil War units. Not Civil War, you know, units. These aren't irregulars. These are regular troops. And I have, like, large mountaineers as well. What I need is, artillery. I don't want to make that, actually. Never mind. I don't want to make one of those because I can get a free one... Where is it? Here. Free intelligence agency. 70 days. We're busy eliminating private property. Don't worry about it. I would assume it means people can invest, but they have to negotiate it with the central government, and then the government then sets aside part of the benefit from the investment to pay them back? Maybe. Here we go. Let's bump up that conscription so we can actually have some manpower. Even then, not a lot of manpower, but it's something. Okay. How do I erode support for the Solomonic dynasty? There's no, like, anti-non-aligned raids. There's no anti-centrist raids. Okay, it's not centrism, but you know what I mean. "70-day focuses suck." True. Oh. Hold on. "Road network is increasingly a barrier to further economic development. With our newfound influence, we should accelerate economic development and centralization by building better highways around the capital." Yeah, sure. 3 infrastructure for 25 political power, and we get more power to the communists? Yup. I'll do that. Oh, this decreases the maximum factories in a state. Wait, no it doesn't. Oh, this decreases the max factories in a state. No thank you. Oh, we want more factories in states. 3 infrastructure in the capital is kind of crazy as Ethiopia. Like, that brings it to 100%. We have better infrastructure in the capital of Ethiopia than they have in Paris. Impressive. Think you can take northern Somalia? I don't think so. Because I think we literally don't have a button for that. We have a button for every other country in Africa that we can liberate. But not here, because technically it's part of Somaliland, which already exists. And even before we released Somalia, even then, there was no button because we already owned parts of Somalia. So maybe the actual intended path was to become a puppet of the Soviets, not get Somalia or Eritrea, then do freedom at gunpoint, and then release both. Wait, no, that still would be an issue, because you can either do it from Italy or the UK. Yeah, no, that would still be a problem. I guess what we could do is, I don't know, just slowly chip away at the UK. I guess that's the best we've got, really. Okay, what else can we do with our stuff? We don't even have support artillery or any artillery, actually. We can produce trucks, I guess? Start building a few trucks that we have enough to motorize the army, because we will need that. As in, motorized supply. Okay, we will reform the currency for more stability and reduce consumer goods as well. We love stability. We can grow rubber, actually. If we get excavation 3, we can get 6 rubber. That's not a lot. We do have some rubber, though, so at least building the trucks isn't so bad. Wait, why do I not have enough rubber? Oh, because we're on free trade, right. Right. Because we don't really produce, like, anything at all. That's fine. Yeah, we're not mechanizing the army. That's not happening. What we're going to do is get trucks so we can motorize the logistics network. Because how much supply is there in Africa? Trick question. There's none. So, yeah, it's going to be fun to actually take all that stuff. More research speed, because it's been crippling the entire time. Yeah, we need to get rid of High Command, the Conservative High Command, or whatever it's called. Okay, we reform currency to get rid of the corruption and the bureaucracy, then we reform the High Command, and then we, I don't know, question mark profit. The corporate build train? I have 5 trains. I do need to build more trains. I should have like 1 on trains. Maybe one of these on trains, actually. Guns can actually go to the bottom, because we have enough guns. But we do need to refit them, so it's fine. And then once we get artillery, we can, like, actually do stuff with artillery. Which is when, exactly? In 5 days, let's go. At least, like, it's garbage artillery, but at least it's artillery. Command, is that an Anvanar reference? So real. Okay, it's not great, but we should definitely go for the 1939 artillery. We really just need that soft attack. Let's start building any kind of artillery, literally at all. We'll take 2 off of here to start building that. And we're going to put this at the top. And we're going to swap these. We're going to give you 1 artillery, maybe? 9 and 1, not a bad number. Never mind, another division template with the same name already exists. Yeah, that's the one that I'm changing. Oh, right, they mean that one, okay. Okay, I think we want the 9 and 1s here. You're out of steel? Of course we're out of steel. We're Ethiopia, we have nothing. Okay, so 1 artillery should be decent. How much soft attack does that give us? 25? That is a huge bonus compared to what we had before. And 4 piercing. Okay, well, we're not doing much with that. Yeah, I think this is what we want for our template. And then also the Mountaineers need, I think 1. Yeah, 1 artillery. For that 25 width, because mountains are 50. So we can get our 2 Mountaineer divisions in there. Perfect. Yeah, huge increase in soft attack. Okay. Infrastructure makes more steel. I don't think it's worth putting the investment into infrastructure right now when, wait, hold on. We would get 1 steel for building infrastructure in Eritrea. And would I even actually get that steel? No. I don't even think I get Eritrea's steel. How do I check my subjects things? Here we go. So from Eritrea, what do I get right now? Nothing. I can buy Eritrea's steel. Technically. I think. Yeah, I could buy it. And it would be cheaper for me. But, like, they only produce 4. So, are you still a puppet? I'm not a puppet. I was never a puppet. Stable enough to start a secret project. Like building one of these? I guess I could do like an aerodynamics one for radar. An avionics facility. Steel probably comes from the Italians living in Somalia in northern Eritrea? Wait. No, there's just no steel. There's just no iron here, man. There's just nothing here. What are you gonna dig out of the earth? You're not gonna like make iron out of nothing. There's just no iron. You ever play Vic 3 Ethiopia? There's no iron there either. There's just nothing. Actually, there's a little bit in Eritrea as well in Vic 3. But there's just nothing there. Actually, let me check. Let me check iron deposit. Iron deposit distribution. Worldwide distribution of iron ore deposits. Yeah, there's literally nothing in Ethiopia. Hold on. Let's see. Where else can we find stuff? Abundance by country. Available world iron ore resources. You only see like 5 countries on, or like 6 countries on the list. Which is kind of weird. But, yeah. When I look for, iron in Ethiopia, what I'm seeing something like, Near's first iron ore plant. Because maybe they found one recently. Wouldn't know how to make steel? Well, we're doing it right now. Kinda. We are, I mean, we're literally producing artillery. So, I mean... like, we're making trucks, and trains, and guns, and artillery, and support equipment. We're getting stuff from the Soviets. We got quite a few things. We got the Red Army engineers from the Soviets. We're modernizing. Actually, yeah, let's see. What do they have in Ethiopia in terms of resources? They got gold. There's a lot of gold in Ethiopia. That's true. There's a lot of prospecting, looking for iron, gold, and base metals, but I don't think they find, like, anything at all. Yeah, it is interesting that Ethiopia is so mountainous, which usually gives you, like, deposits of metals, right? Because of the way that, like, I'm no geologist or anything, but mountains are usually formed by, like, actually, I don't even know how they're formed, but the results of their formation is that a lot of stuff from deeper in Earth's crust gets moved towards the surface, and so it makes for, like, easier mining. But I don't even know, like, what do they got in the hills and mountains of Ethiopia? Gold, I guess. Not iron, that's for sure. They got anything but iron. Right, we do need a lot of artillery. Maybe we will just have one on trucks. Build more artillery. Yep, no resources, just another day of playing Ethiopia. Imagine you could actually use gold in Hoi 4. That would be something. Soviet-German trade agreement. Wacky stuff. Well, there goes France. GG. No French colonies that we can actually liberate right now, though, so tragic. Although maybe we could go after the UK or something. We'll see. The currency will be reformed. Maybe I want, like, more conscription. I don't know. Maybe not yet. Let me motorize the army. Partial motorize. Form the currency. Okay, we don't need to liberate French Somaliland. We've already taken it, actually, so it's fine. We get more stability, and does that actually get rid of corrupt bureaucracy, or no? Minus 15, minus 5, and minus 10. So no, it doesn't actually get rid of corrupt bureaucracy, but it's pretty close to it, and we do get stability, which is really helpful for more political power gain. And factory output and other stuff. Although we do need to get down to here to get rid of the conservative high command, because that's increasing our land doctrine cost by 50%. And our research is down by 15% because of that. So we really need to do this to help our research speed, and we need to do this to help our research speed. So these two should help us start actually researching weapons we can use, so we can further modernize. Then we need to go down here to develop the Horn of Africa. We only need to do one side, though, so we can't do the shipping side, because currently, you know, we're trying to integrate our subjects, which will give us access to the sea. So we want to do infrastructure projects, and then down to here, and then connect the south, and then develop the Horn of Africa, and then integrate them, form the Horn of Africa. Unless that's going to break the achievement. If it does, I might literally uninstall Hoi 4. Like, if you're playing Ethiopia and you go communist and you form the Horn of Africa, which is a decision you get from a focus, and if that breaks the achievement, I might uninstall the game. And that's not even a joke. Like, I feel like there would be absolutely no excuse for that at this point. Most mountain ranges are formed by tectonic plates colliding or moving past each other. East African highlands, however, are being made by the East African Rift. Yeah, I don't know what really any of that means, but... So if Ethiopia didn't have iron ore to make weapons back in time, where did they get it from? Trade, I would say, probably. I would suggest checking the wiki to see if it breaks it. Ooh, it better not. It better not. Also, you can make weapons from other things. I guess it depends on like the time period you're referring to. Because there, you know, there was like the Copper Age, then there was the Bronze Age, and there's also like the Iron Age, and there's like, you know, so on and so forth. The thing, like the special thing about iron, see, hold on, am I correct in remembering this, that iron by itself is actually maybe worse than bronze, but steel itself is what makes iron good? Because you can forge steel, which is stronger than bronze, or maybe I'm crazy. Is iron stronger than bronze? No, bronze is generally stronger than iron. Okay. So iron was kind of a L metal, lumpy, cringe iron metal. Because people were like, nah, we're gonna make bronze instead, because it's cooler and it's stronger. But, maybe we can make steel, I guess. I don't know. I'm no metallurgist. Iron took over because it was much more abundant? Yeah, that makes sense. I think iron also has a higher melting point than tin and copper, which is what you use to make bronze. And I think that was like another thing that it was like a hurdle to overcome. Anyway, why did I not actually look at the wiki? Hoi 4 wiki Ethiopia. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the national focus tree, and let's go to the form Horn of Africa button. Yeah, you didn't have to do like alloying for iron. So I guess it's technically not as strong, but at the very least it was like easier to source. Okay, develop the Horn of Africa. So, we unlock a decision to form the Horn of Africa. I really hate that flag that they have going on there, but I mean, whatever, I guess. Horrible nations, Horn of Africa. Distinctive region located in the... Okay, I don't need to read the context for this. Can be united in a single nation. Available from the start to Somalia and Eritrea. Ethiopia must first finish a focus. And the Ethiopian minor nations need to complete the Proclaim East African Hegemony focus. Okay. Oh, you get more decisions for that. Conquer Socotra. Gain a core. Integrate the southern territories. Control the upper Nile. Oh, you can actually get more cores on stuff. That's pretty cool. Free manpower. I do like free manpower. Nothing about the achievement, though. Let me look for the achievement itself. Achievements. Yeah, you're right, Hugo. I should read the achievement page. List of achievements. Let me just Control F Ethiopia. Okay. Let's see. You only need to occupy the required states for Ethiopia, not own them? Okay. So playing as Ethiopia is, it says, a requirement, but I don't know if that's actually what it means. Ruling party is communist and controls certain territories. That doesn't really help me that much. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid. We'll see. And if it does, then, we do a little bit of Steam trickery, because I think you should get the achievement as the Horn of Africa, even if you don't. Let's see. Did he make early versions of steel? Oh, yeah, because carbon contamination. Exactly. Yeah, Otho is right. So, yeah, using coal or charcoal, they just sort of accidentally made steel without realizing they were making steel. Or sometimes they did realize they were making steel, but it just wasn't really good steel. Because all steel really is like, what, infusing carbon into iron to reinforce its structure or something? Oh, there are different classes of steel? Dude, I don't know how any of this works. Alloy steel, stainless steel, weathering steel, tool steel, carbon steel, crucible steel, spring steel. All. Okay, I'm not getting into metallurgy in today's stream. Damascus steel? Wait, isn't Damascus steel literally just like the folding method? Yeah, that's... Okay. I'm pretty sure the main thing about Damascus steel was just the folding method of reinforcing the steel, which gave it its distinct pattern as well. It's based on the carbon content. Basically, the more carbon, the harder it is. Yeah, and the thing is, you also don't want too high carbon steel depending on what you're doing, because you also want steel to be flexible. Too much carbon content and the steel actually becomes brittle and shatters. Economic boom? We love economic booms. Okay, what is this? Modify Begemder, which is which area? Begemder, this one. Okay, you have one building slot. Impress me. Max factories in a state plus 5%. Okay, listen, man. It's a pastoral region. We're not exactly doing much here. Listen, man. I'm just gonna take the top option. Like, you're not really doing much in Begemder here. Let's be really honest here. You have one building slot, and I don't think we're changing that. Yeah. I think we're just gonna take the top option. We will further entrench the power of the communists. Because we get, I don't know, max factories and states at some point, except not really. What do we actually get? More research speed and reduced consumer goods factories and more political power. That's what we get. Oh, that's actually really helpful. More political power means that we can liberate more countries faster, pretty much. Okay, I don't want this because that's 10% industrial research speed, and we kind of just want to wait for this for the 15. Can we improve worker conditions? That's a good idea. We should do that. Boost stability to the moon. Maximum stability, please. Folding? Yeah, so what you can do with, I think the whole reason why Damascus steel has its distinct shape is because what you do with Damascus steel is you have like the ingot, and then what you'll do is you'll get half the ingot, and you will fold it. You will literally just like slap it with a hammer until you fold it over onto itself to create like, you know, a fatter billet, I think it's what it's called. And then you stick that back into the forge, get it really hot. Like you sprinkle in some flux in there to make sure it binds to itself. It's like, because what, you know how like forging works, right? Is you get like an ingot of metal and then you extrude it out, usually. And then what you do with Damascus steel is you fold it back onto itself, you know, sprinkle in a bit of flux in there to make sure it kind of binds itself back in the forge. And then you get like the fatter billet, and then you like extrude it out again, and then you continuously, like you continue to fold it over back onto itself again. And for some reason that like reinforces it or something. I don't know. I don't know what Damascus steel actually does, but it looks really cool. Like look up a picture of Damascus steel and you'll see like that like ripple effect it has. And that effect is because you fold it onto itself so many times. So it gets like a really pretty effect. It's kind of cool. Damascus steel is basically using scrap iron with varying iron content and folding it into itself so that the carbon content on average in the piece becomes usable. Okay, so maybe that's the purpose behind it. But yeah, cool stuff. It looks neat. I watched a lot of Forged in Fire back in the day, if you could tell. Back in like middle school and early high school, I watched a lot of a show called Forged in Fire, where it's literally just people making, like forging knives in a competition and like forging weapons. It's really cool. I was that kind of nerd back in high school. I wonder how we ended up here, huh? Okay, we do want better weapons. We need to improve our weapons as well. That's kind of true. We would like more steel, maybe, from the Soviets. And maybe if we help bolster the Soviet economy, they will also resist Germany for longer. Slightly, not really. It's 3 sifs. Did we learn for sure if forming the Horn of Africa breaks the achievement? Nope, we have no idea. I guess we'll find out. It's kind of weird that Italy has taken Cairo. I kind of don't like this, but maybe we can be opportunistic. If Italy's taken Cairo, the British surely can't have that much to be able to do down, say, over here in Tanzania. And the reason why I think it would be better to go with Tanzania is because apparently when we form the Horn of Africa, we can get cores on this, and I think this stuff over here. So if we release Sudan right now, well, I guess we'll be able to, like, core them at some point later, but... like, there's a lot of manpower we can get from these places, is what I'm saying. So maybe we release Tanzania, because we can't core this, I don't think. They do have 5.5 million population, and it also, like, kind of slices Britain in half. Well, maybe it is better to release Sudan, actually. Because then we get access to, like, Vichy France, or the Belgian Congo, and we can release, like, the Congo or something. Maybe. Italy's gonna fall off once Britain gets troops in the area. Yeah, so that's why we should strike now, to make sure that, like, we still technically have an advantage that we can press right now. Yeah, you're right. We do need to do something. We need to gain access to the Belgian Congo so we can, like, push... Wait, can we release the entirety of Congo? That's from Vichy France. What about from Belgium? Oh, because Belgian Congo is its own country. We can't just release Congo from the Belgian Congo. There are countries within Belgian Congo that can be released, but not the whole thing itself. What do you think, chat? Is it worth going into the UK to try to push them out of Sudan? Would the British even agree to giving me control of Sudan? Maybe. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe the... Oh, what if the Italians occupy, like, one province of Sudan? Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Yeah, because Italy's actually really pushing into Africa. Split the save first, they're in World War II. That's true. There's a chance that they will say no specifically because they're in World War II. It's really neat. The British aren't even on my border. It would be free. Well... I guess we could. Let's see. Where is Sudan? Liberate Sudan from the UK. Yeah, the Italians are actually doing something, which is crazy. I didn't think they were going to do it. Okay, we have enough trucks for, like, partial motorized logistics, which is better than nothing. We also need to move the planes over, I guess, even though they're not going to do that much. Maybe... No, okay, they can only really do stuff here. I don't think there are any airfields in Sudan. Okay, state court is done. That's perfect. We still have some corruption, but it's not as bad as it was before. Now we need to finish this off to get more research back. Because right now research speed is still really not great. We're still at minus 15% from that conservative high command. But it's improving. Okay. Declare war, liberate. Push. Don't just push there, actually. I want you to push like here too at some point once you get there. Actually, no, that's stupid. Never mind. Aggressive. Push. Push, 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 push. Flexible cohesion. Yeah, just do whatever. Whatever works. Move. Bouge. Soviet volunteers, thank you. Oh right, you exist. Well, technically my puppet isn't involved, so we don't really care. Offer peace to the UK for Sudanese independence. We have to control stuff first. Invite defection from the Soviets, no. Because specifically, if we accept that, then we'll leave the faction anyway. That's what this does. Speed 5 this. Like, what are they going to do about it? They can't even naval invade me because my puppets are not in this war. So we are completely safe on our western flank. All we need to do is push. That's literally it. We don't have to guard anything. That's another good thing about the puppets. Oh, actually, I want you on rigid cohesion so that you would stop doing stupid stuff like this. Like you? No. Is anyone else doing something stupid? Yes, you. Stop that. Okay, that's good. Alright, what else do we want to do? Offensive war, that's fine. We do need to increase our war support, I think. Ban fascism? No, thank you. Region-wide integration for another building slot? No, it's fine. Ooh. Import propaganda films. Why can't we make our own propaganda films? Oh, if we're considered a major country, we can. We're not. Okay, that's why. Hello, Britain. See, the thing is, Britain, we actually have defense and we have artillery now. Britain, when they think it'll be an easy war against the Ethiopians, and then the Ethiopians pull up with trucks and artillery. Wait a second. Okay, would you say yes to this? Maybe. It's really hard to tell how much territory I actually need to take. Defeated Italy, France, and the UK already. So true. Ethiopia is the strongest country. Yeah, somehow Italy has returned. I'm really surprised. I gotta say, the Axis is doing remarkably well right now. Like, Greece has already fallen. That was super fast. They've won the North African campaign. France has fallen, of course. And even Romania is falling apart. Like, the Soviets didn't even claim Bessarabia yet. So, Germany is about to secure that oil from Romania. Gee, I wonder how that happened. It's not even my fault this time. Like, I was actually beating up Italy for the most part. Actually, it is my fault, but more like it's the game's fault, because if I was allowed to continue fighting Italy for Eritrea, then Italy would have like 500,000 less manpower. That's not even a joke. Okay, so how much territory do I need to take? I can't take like all of Sudan, can I? Not really. I can try to take like as much as possible. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of there. Okay, maybe we should ask them if they want peace now. Like, I don't know how much I need to take before they'll say yes to peace. Because Italy's already taken some of the stuff that I want. I don't know, I guess we gamble this. Maybe we just do it. We'll only consider peace offer if we control Sudanese territory. I mean, we do, just like how much do we need? I don't know. Hold on. The People's Democratic Republic of Ethiopia gains a subject in controlled territory, which does not include this. No, it does. We do actually control this. That's cool. But we also need this part of Sudan, actually. So as much of that as we can grab. Push. No, push. Oh, we can't take that. Okay, we're definitely not grabbing that then. Okay, so we can't get this in terms of Sudan, but we can get this technically, because we do control it somehow. I guess there's just one city and we took it, so that's neat. I think I can live with that. Like, it's not great, but... How much do I control? I think most of the Sudanese territory. The only Sudanese territory we don't control is this. So, I think we can live with that. Right? Yeah, we control that. Okay, let's ask for peace. If you can bird, if not, that's true. I can bird the entire war, if necessary, but we'll see. Reject the peace proposal. I really wish... I really wish you didn't do that, actually. Like, why? What's the reasoning behind this? Because we technically don't occupy this part of Sudan? Is that the reason? Or is it because they're in World War II and they're just stubborn? Like, what's the actual reason for that? Take them out, see if it changes? Maybe. Well, see, the thing is, like, we should have lost the previous war. Oh, right, you guys actually need to be, like, here. Like, what's Britain gonna do? Walk away? No. Right, you don't need to push aggressively anymore. Actually, you shouldn't be doing any of this. You should be here. Where are my mountaineers? There we go. Okay, and we want better cohesion or something. I don't know. Your subjects have tanks? No, 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 no. The Soviets are giving me tanks. These are the Soviets. Maybe once this part of Sudan falls to Italy. Oh, right. These guys aren't encircled technically because... Oh, yeah, okay. Belgian Congo is part of the Allies. Yeah, you need to move there as well, actually. Okay, we should take that immediately. Now peace, maybe? I mean, technically we don't have, like, full control over that, but it's good enough, isn't it? Peace, please? Please? Let's go! They agreed to the peace offer. Okay, so again, we don't get this part, but that's kind of... That's fine, we get Sudan. Heroic victory against imperialism. Let's go. Commune of the Sudan. So we didn't get the whole thing, but it's better than nothing. The best part of this is I don't think we really get a long truce. We get like, yeah, what is that, 5 months of truce with Britain, and then we can go in and do the same thing again and again and again. It's great. Okay, new focus. We need to fix the officer corps. Aviation effort. What are you doing, man? Build factories. You have 1 factory. Please build something. How are you doing? 3 factories and a mill? How are you doing? 1 factory? Well, I guess technically I'm stealing your factories, so that's fine. They've actually built a lot. They started with 3, and now they have 4 civ factories and a mill factory in there. And they're building another mill factory. And they have another civ factory. Ethiopia will grow larger. Okay, I think we can fully motorize this army now. Okay, what else can we take? What's over here? Kenya? How large is Kenya? 3 states, 4 states. 4 states for Kenya? That's not too bad. This is actually amazing. The fact that this is working at all is great. It's going to take forever to actually get through all of Africa, but the fact that we're even making any progress is great. And then at some point, once... Like, it's great that I can play both sides right now, because I can just beat up the UK and Portugal and take all of these colonies here. And then at some point, once the Axis starts inevitably losing, I can just take everything else as well. This is amazing. The diplomatic genius, Alemewark Bayeni, the guy himself. Okay, what else do I do with my Diplo power right now? We have 98% stability. Most stable place on Earth right now, Ethiopia. We can do region-wide integration for a building slot, but I kind of don't want to do that. I could use more building slots, but I still kind of don't want to do that. Could build factories in Somalia, actually. That would decrease their autonomy. But eventually we do get, what is it? This over here. Unlocks decisions to integrate Executive Council members into the African Union. So we can, like, integrate subjects, I think. I wonder if you can still make Space Marines in the current build? Yes. You mean, like, building some heavy tanks for your infantry? Like 1 heavy tank and an infantry brigade? And that gives you the hardness and the armor to make them basically undefeatable. Oh, a single anti-air tank with your infantry. Oh, that's what you mean. Maybe. The way that Remy taught me when we played the MP like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Remy taught me how to do the Space Marines as infantry with like 1 heavy tank that just focuses on armor. Also, that's the Germans invading Greenland. Or rather, it's actually the UK invading Greenland. Because Germany annexed it when they annexed Denmark. Also, I don't like how this happens so frequently. Like, this wasn't even a thing that was historical, but every historical campaign this happens, right? Like, there were military bases leased, I think, but... Because, like, of course there would be. Because eventually, you know, they would, like, go over here, build up bases so that they have, like, easier access to ship over to Britain. So, like, sure. But why transfer the entire thing? It's so weird. It's really fun that as Ethiopia, you don't get to have, like, a third political advisor when you're communist. Maybe I can get the, what is that, the Fetno Darash? Special Forces Capacity. Oh, this is actually really good. It's not just the operative slot. It's the Special Forces Capacity. It's the, of course, the operative slot. The agency upgrade time reduction. Intel network strength gain factor. Oh, I guess if I went ahead and didn't get Imru Haile Selassie as our guy here, then I guess technically I could get a third one. But he is also like infantry division attack and defense. He's really good. Although, wait a second, can't you do something with like these guys? Oh, he's already an advisor. Is he? What is your name? Mulugeta Yegazu? Perhaps I clicked on the wrong guy. Chief of Army role. Oh, so he is. Well, that's unfortunate. Because if he were not already, then I could turn him into an advisor. And I could have him take the place of Imru Haile Selassie. So that I could use Imru as an advisor. I guess I trained up the wrong guy, but he is like, he's the best one to start with because he has the infantry division defense. Unlocks military high command role. Wait, can I change his role? Can I make you into somebody else? Because I don't want you to be an army morale expert. Maybe you can't change that. Officer Corps roles on top? So the answer is no, I cannot change it. Because I would like him to get the position of an infantry expert. But he's already an advisor because he's a scripted advisor. Oh, Europa? Oh, yeah, we're not playing Europa Universalis. I think that's what the game thing says at the bottom, but we're not. I just sort of kept it on because I was too lazy to change it. We're playing Hoi 4 right now. What about your field marshal? Is he really any good? Hold on. He's level 2. He requires level 4 to actually become an officer corps guy. But I would definitely change him into an infantry specialist once he gets the experience. The problem is, to get experience, he needs to, like, actually face combat. And to face combat, well, we have to go to war with somebody again. And I guess it worked the second time, because we popped Sudan out. But, yeah. Anyway, how long does this truce last? 1941, March? Okay, that's fine. Is Yemen being guaranteed? They are not, but also we have no navy, so... I don't know what the implication there would be. I guess I could build, like, one naval dockyard, and maybe that would work. Actually, what we should do is build more units. No, we can't. Wait, how much manpower do you have? 100,000 manpower. Yep, we're taking that. Thank you. Just gonna yoink that if you don't mind. Wait, except your units suck, because they don't have the thing. You need artillery. Yeah, that's fine. We need to research canoes first. We have literally... Our debuff is that we have, where is it? No naval tradition. So, yeah. Sidamo. Where's Sidamo? Here we go. Actually, not a bad spot. If we can further develop the region, we can actually get maybe somewhat decent number of building slots. Because we have 5 from the rural region and then 3 additional ones. So if we can increase the state development, we might be able to get more slots. But it'll take a few of those, I think. We won't get it overnight. That was Sidamo, right? Oh, okay, never mind. It changed the local construction speed. I'm just dumb. Never mind. That was not what I thought would happen. Okay, computing machine. What else can we grab? Improved radio is not a bad idea. We're up to date on industry technology. We need better weapons, yep. The only things we really have right now are weapons, like infantry weapons, some artillery. Unless there's something else that's more important to build. We don't need better trucks because we're not actually building motorized. We don't need better mountaineers. Planes? Like, we could reasonably maybe build a couple of planes as Ethiopia. But I don't know how much the air war is going to be waged in Africa. Theoretically armored cars for North Africa, maybe? Wait, no, someone said that light tanks are just literally better versions of armored cars. Because they take fewer resources and have, like, higher hardness or something? Something like that. You could use them to paradrop across the Red Sea. That's actually true. That is a really good point. I could paradrop into Yemen. Yeah, I think we actually could do that. That's not even a joke. I guess the other thing we could do is get like an air reformer just for the air experience to start taking up. Or we can just wait for the truce to be done. Well, no, it's fine. We make a lot of political power. What could we do for the time being? We could, I guess, technically go to war with Vichy France to pop out, like, the Central African Republic. We can only go to war with the UK every few months anyway. Need to research transport planes for that. That's true. So maybe we, instead of doing that, we go with transport planes. We can actually start building planes. Like, they're not great, but it's better than having, like, no planes, I guess. And yeah, we should grab one of these. An air reformer. Even if it's minus 50%, we still need to wait until this is done. Okay, so what are we thinking in terms of our actual doctrine? Because now we can start getting some doctrine. So do we want superior firepower, or are we looking for, like, grand battle plan? Or actually, no, mass assault would be the other option. I think we have enough factories to do superior firepower, whereas normally, like, it would make sense if we had fewer factories to do mass assault. But we actually have, like, some military factories, so I don't think we need mass assaults. Also, we have, like, a lot of guns. We don't need that many. Yeah, build some aircraft. Grand for sure, generally better IMO? That's interesting. Because most people I talk to say superior firepower is generally better. The real answer, actually, mobile warfare. Let's go. Armored car motorization. Cringe. Because we don't have those. Okay, so this is for, like, tanks and stuff, I guess. Okay, what is this? This is for generally infantry? No, also tanks and armored cars. Oh, but generally infantry, I think. And recon. But think about how much we could do artillery. I don't even know. I like to lean towards the artillery one. I don't know, it just seems like it's the thing that we're supposed to do, maybe. But to be fair, I always build Space Marines. Yeah, and we're kind of not building Space Marines. We could, though, couldn't we? Is there any reason why we're not building Space Marines? Well, I mean, because we have other things we need to focus on, but, like, in theory, what we could do is build, like... Because, like, at least getting the 1934 heavies will give us some armor, and then maxing out that armor will give us... Like, it doesn't even need to be a good tank. Do you have the manpower to not make Space Marines? Oh, that's the question we're asking. I guess not. We have a total of 8 million eligible manpower. The thing is, though, we will get more cores. And we'll get our stuff back, too. So we're gonna get this stuff back. We're gonna get this stuff. We're gonna get this stuff and this stuff. And we're gonna have cores on all of it, plus this. And this, and this, and this, and I think that. I think this is all the stuff we get cores on, potentially. So what is that? 2 million... 3, 4.5, 5, 6-ish, 7, 8. I think we're gonna get at least another 9 million total core population. So I think we can get close to 20 million core population, I think, as Ethiopia. By the time we're done, that is. Which isn't that bad. What is that equivalent to? Like Spain's? Anyway, what did I say I would do for this? Ooh, research bonuses for weapons. Or modify traditional warfare by giving us a lot of bonuses. See, the traditional warfare thing appears to be permanent. It gives us a lot of attack and defense. And we can get more attack and defense and speed, plus max entrenchment, which currently we have an issue with. Yeah, so it seems like our divisions are really good for attack, but not great for defending. So our max entrenchment is lower than normal, and entrenchment speed is lower than normal. But we can fix some of that, and I think that's better. So maybe we'll go down at this side at some point. I know at some point we also get another research slot, so where do we actually get that? That's the one then, eh? Yeah. We can either get oil, or we can get a research slot. I think we want the research slot. Anyway, for now what we want to do is actually infrastructure projects, go down this side, and then develop the Horn of Africa. So let's start with this. We also get construction speed in all of our places. Let me think about this. Okay, I'm feeling like superior firepower, shock and awe. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Superior firepower, shock and awe, we build Space Marines. All frontline battalions soft attack. Like infantry. Because this is good because it gives us like max entrenchment. Well, I guess that would be useful for shoring up our biggest problem, which is defense. We have really bad defense. We have really good offense, but really bad defense. So if Grand Battle Plan shores up our defenses, then I'm kind of okay with that. Because if we look at our traditional warfare, which I think is a permanent modifier, we do get that 25% infantry attack. We also get division defense though, actually. The biggest problem isn't defense, it's entrenchment. We don't have entrenchment. Or I guess we do, but only because we have the engineers. Yeah, and it's slower to gain entrenchment because of traditional warfare. Hardness kind of fixes that though? Okay, I guess that's true. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, okay, so superior firepower doctrine, shock and awe, build Space Marines, so we don't really care about defense because we have the hardness. Okay, yeah, I think we can do that. Okay, let's go down superior firepower then. We can actually do 2 of those. Yippee. Okay, that's cool. And then what else do I want to do with my political power? High command? We get the army regrouping specialist. They're not great, but we get more max command power. I don't want to grab this yet because, again, we can get this for 15% rather than 10%. It seems like a waste to get this. Same modifier, too. In fact, when do we get that? Literally next. No, that's a different one. Yeah, I guess in that case what we could do instead is actually grab that and then replace it later. Industrial research speed. No, it still seems kind of pointless to grab right now. Extensive conscription? We don't have that much manpower. Yeah, let's do that. We can only conscript so much from our own subjects before they try to gain autonomy as well. Hi Augie, how are we doing today? We're doing great. We actually managed to release a few countries, so now we have Eritrea as a subject, Somalia as a subject, Djibouti as a subject, and Sudan as a subject. It's kind of weird that Somalia takes 2 of my core states too. I don't like that, but it is what it is. We will eventually reintegrate them. Okay, so I think I said I would start making Space Marines, which literally just requires going down barely enough armor and engine to give the heavy tanks infinite defense. They don't need to be good tanks, they just need to be like a wall of steel. So I guess we should get started on that at least. In fact, how far do I need to even research for them to be good enough? We don't need flamethrowers. I feel like the 1940 heavies with the 41 armor should be enough for the rest of the game, maybe? But we'll see. We'll upgrade that artillery, of course. Wait, I haven't even assigned a company to you. Well, I can't, because we don't have one. We're Ethiopia. Just gotta match the speed to the infantry? Yeah, exactly. They're not going very fast. They just need to, like, literally shield the infantry. That's their only purpose, is to be a movable wall of steel. Literally just movable cover. That's it. That's the only thing that the tanks are for. Which is kind of cool when you think about it. But also really expensive to build. Okay, new infantry equipment. We do need to keep on boosting that infantry equipment to get it up to snuff. Could get more construction. No. I think our production capacities are fine, we just need to have things to produce that are better. Engineer company's not a bad idea. I did float the idea of better planes. But again, how much warfare in the air is going to happen in Africa? Not a lot, I assume. Radio's not bad for the reinforce rate. But no, honestly, I think we just need better infantry equipment. It is like the thing that carries the army right now, for the time being. War in South America? It's over, guys. The world is at war once more. Just, don't worry about that. Think of it as semi-premium infantry. Yeah, that makes sense. Infantry Plus. The premium subscription to infantry. Increase the Red Guard divisions. No, they suck, to be honest. What about this, though? State education reforms. Standardized education reform. Educational party loyalty. Wait, no, I want the research speed. Our stability is good enough. We don't need that. Look at that stability. The most stable place on Earth. I didn't realize stability actually did all this. Consumer goods factory factor decrease. That's actually a lot. Like, way more than I thought it was. So now we're only actually taking 10% of our factories in consumer goods. Which is pretty good. Tanks are just infantry with metal plates zip-tied onto them. Changed my mind. I mean, kinda. They often come with really big guns, though, so... Maybe I should be saving up political power so that I can invest in my subjects. Actually, how far are you? Just one more construction effort, that would be perfect, and a few more armament efforts, please. Thank you. Refit the infantry equipment, please. How are you doing? Ooh, look at that. Look at all these civ factories, chat. 4 civ factories. Now we're getting a second military factory from Eritrea. Huge. How are these guys doing? 2 of the civ factories. We're getting the second military factory as well. Africa is industrializing. And it's beautiful. Oh, what do you know? Germany's declared war on the Soviets. That's crazy. Good luck, guys. Thanks for the equipment, though. I really appreciate that. Hey, by any chance, can I please... can I have a few things, maybe? Man, that's crazy. Wow, who could have guessed that that would happen? It's a real shame. Oh wait, I can declare war on the UK again. Okay, what should I ask for? I guess I should ask for East Africa, or rather Kenya, or Uganda. Ooh, or Tanzania. No. I should actually, yeah, I should ask for Kenya. 1, 2, 3, 4 states. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for Kenya. Surely we will be able to defeat the British in East Africa and secure Kenya. Surely. Totally not going to copy and paste that save just in case I really mess up. I would never do such a thing, ever. Surely not. That'd be crazy. I would never do such a thing. Anyway, now that that's been copied over, I would like Kenya. I think that would be cool. Thank you, Britain. Ask in quotations. Well, we're gonna ask, but with guns. Call that big stick diplomacy. Except it's a really little stick, because they're big and we're not. Little stick diplomacy, but we're poking in exactly the right area. Oh, wait, I need my planes to focus. Never mind, they are very bad. I guess they're staying here. Sharp stick diplomacy, exactly. Oh, wait, I'm getting my imports of steel from the Soviets. Okay, we're just gonna not have steel for a bit, I guess. Unless you have a button to, like, prospect for more iron in Eritrea, that would be cool. Anyway, we have a truce with them. Oh, for like a few more days, right? Yeah, literally 3 more days. Okay, that's fine. Okay, balanced cohesion, balanced movement progression. We're gonna pin you here while you move into here. And then this is my strongest unit. And it's gonna push to Nairobi. So we can get the supply hub that I assume is there? Yes, it is. Oh, there's also a supply hub here. Okay, actually, maybe the Mountaineers push into there. And these Mountaineers also push into here, because they are our strongest units. This is connected, so the other units that are not Mountaineers are just gonna, like, pin that. We're gonna do, like, a quick push to grab these 2 supply hubs, then connect it up by railway, and then try to grab the ports. And then hopefully that should do the job. Or the British fold like a lawn chair. That could happen too. And the great thing is, because I have so many puppets, we only have one front to worry about, and that's this one. We don't have to worry about my puppets being invaded because I just don't call them in. They supply me with manpower and some resources in factories, and in exchange, they don't have to fight any wars. It's beautiful. Take over Congo next. The problem with Congo is that you can't just like release Belgian Congo. It doesn't quite work like that. Because remember, Belgian Congo was recent, and this whole thing with Ethiopia was like 3 DLCs ago. So I just think they never went back and changed this with Ethiopia, but you can't just like release the Belgian Congo. You have to like take individual small countries that have cores in Belgian Congo, which literally involve just Burundi and Rwanda. And I don't think, well, maybe this. Katanga. But you can't just, like, cancel ownership of the Belgian Congo. It doesn't work like that. Okay, we'll speed 5 this. There's really nothing going on. What are they going to do? Like airdrop on me? I don't think so. Yeah, so the thing is, like, these units are actually pretty good. In terms of our fighting strength, they're not too bad at all. This is bad because of night, of course, but look at this. Pretty decent soft attack on these things, eh? Not too bad. On these mountaineers. Maybe not that good. Alright, let's get some railways linked up here. From Nairobi to... Oh, that's a long railway. Well, we have to build it, so... It's gonna take a while. Might as well also connect up a railway to here. There is already one here, but just in case that gets, you know... In case we never actually control that, we might as well build up another railway. For that supply. Good thing is, we have totally mobilized, or motorized, the army. So we're mostly just using trucks right now for supplies. But still. Maybe go carefully on that. I don't actually want you to attack that yet. Let's put a pause here. I think what I want is a concentrated attack from the mountaineers. Into that tile. Oh, actually, you're already moving into that. Okay, you can grab this tile. And then move back over here. How strong is that unit? It's Belgian Congo. We can fight it. Ooh, they do have good defense, though. From the terrain. Maybe we don't fight that. Oh, do we have any airfields here? No, it's East Africa. Okay, well... See, this is our home territory, so we should build one airbase, like, here in Nairobi. So after we're done building that stuff, we probably should try to get planes over here. Because the British don't have planes here, so we should try to get planes here. Actually, pin that unit, you go down there. Expand the railway network. Perfect. Actually, how much of the railway did that just build? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this, maybe. One supply hub to Sidamo. Oh, that would have been nice before I started the war. That's funny. Anyway, let's do that. Might be a good idea to research heavy fighter airframes for the range. Could be. That's true. Africa is a big place, and not a lot of air bases around here. And having to build a bunch of Air bases just for the small aircraft to get range would be kind of annoying, so you might be onto something there. Oh, actually, yeah, let's get you to push into here as well. Oh, you do have an armored division. Wait, did that say the first Indian armed or armored division? Why does India have an armored division? What? There's no way you're building tanks. Are you actually building? Oh my god, they are building tanks. Okay. Alright, I guess. Indian Space Marines. Cool. Moscow, armistice. Absolutely nothing happened with Finland. That's neat, I guess. Dude, ooh, it might be over for the Soviets. Ooh, Germany might actually win. Uh-oh. Don't worry. Surely the Allies have that covered, right, guys? Right, guys? You totally not undermining your war effort by taking the African colonies. No, I wouldn't do that. Who would do such a thing? I wouldn't do that. Maybe we don't even fight that. Screw it. We don't care. Well, no, that's Uganda. We don't care. Never mind. Kind of want this port, but I sort of want to push this tile back and then grab that port. Okay, we do need better infantry weapons. Just continue grabbing infantry weapons. Oh, did we connect up the railway? We must have, yeah. No, never mind. I lied. Now we should have the railway. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we have supply. Okay, we don't really need that railway as much as we need some kind of airfield in Nairobi. What about Mombasa? We don't have control over that. I'm afraid the airfield in Garissa will be like here or something stupid. Could also be stupid in Nairobi. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, exactly. I'm just removing a front that they have to worry about. True. I'm such a nice guy, to be honest. Okay, we don't care about getting better transports, I don't think. What does that give me? I don't even know what these actually do other than paradrop missions. Do we get, like, more paratroopers? I don't think so. Speaking of which, I do need to research paratroopers if I'm going to drop into Yemen, and I think I am going to. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, those are not guarantees. I was confused for a second. That's a lot of units in there, actually. But a lot of them are also retreating, so I guess we'll just cycle charge them. Interwar tank development, thank you. We want some heavies so we can produce some space marines. Production conversion, production output cost. Military industrial organization research bonus. We want production output cost reduction for the armor. And same for this, actually. Ooh, and that's for support equipment? That's not too bad. Maybe we do these then, actually. Speaking of which, okay, you guys are being produced by the correct thing. That's good. Maybe we'll go for these two, because that affects, it's 5% instead of the 3%, and affects both armor technology and support equipment. Then we can stack up the armor as well. You have a lot of people down there in that one mountain province. I think you should, like, have them leave and fight in Europe or something. Don't you have a war in Europe to be fighting? Who cares about Kenya, really? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think you guys should continue fighting for Kenya. Although I can't see how many units you even have here. Well, there's one way to find out. How many units do you have? That's not a lot. We can probably just... Yeah. That's cool. The cycle charges will continue until morale improves. Okay, yeah, things are not exactly looking great. I think what we can do is grab these 2 hill tiles and then surround the province. Unless, I mean, yeah, no, they still control it technically, because the only thing in here is Mombasa. So we do need that in order for us to actually, you know, win. And to finish this one small war. So... What is this preferred tactic for this character? What kind of preferred tactic do I want? Suppressive barrage, since we're mostly attacking? We don't have anything cooler than this? Overwhelming fire would be neat. Wait, would it? No, it doesn't even matter. Do these even really matter that much? 50% chance to be selected during combat for generals. Does it really matter? You get one from Doctrine? Might get one from my Doctrine. What do I get here? Elastic Defense. What good is Elastic Defense? Tactics Movement. I don't know what that means. Attacker tactic damage reduction. Defender tactic damage increase. Oh, so delay is actually bad, I think. It reduces our damage, but it also reduces their damage by more. So elastic defense appears to just be like, I think, a better version of delay? It appears to be. No, go to high command. High command. I don't even know what that means. This is our high command. These guys, right? Military high command. Top right. The officer corps? Preferred tactics selection? Oh, over here. Country preferred tactics. I see. Yeah, and we can unlock elastic defense through our superior firepower doctrine. Oh, we can also get breakthrough, shock and awe. Once we go all the way down, one of the following must be true, hardness over 50%. Oh. Yeah. This is the one we want, I think. I think we want breakthrough. Once we get the Space Marines, because we will get over 50% hardness on, well, I guess any unit that has Space Marines. Which shouldn't be every unit. We shouldn't make every unit Space Marines. Because we don't have enough fuel for that. But eventually. we will have at least some Space Marines. Okay, so these units down here, we want you to push here, and you, well, you kind of suck, don't you? You're like the bad units. Yeah, you guys actually suck. Do not fight. You should actually move around and then open up this front further. Wait for the Mountaineers to get a little bit of that organization back, then push. Then encircle. Trying to do anything? You are trying to do something. How about you stop trying to do something, actually? That's a good idea, thank you. And we push you into there. You can stay there, actually. Well... yeah, you can stay there. Because I have an idea. You trying to move? Okay, well... no, you're not. Okay, now these guys reorg, you move there. And we do this, and we do this, and we do that, and we do that. Now you're encircled, that's what I wanted. Perfect. The minus 30% defense penalty to counteract that entrenchment. That's what I was looking for. Boom. There go the British. Did I ever build that airfield, by the way? I did, and it sucks, it's all the way up there. You could have built the airfield literally anywhere, but alright, I guess. That works. It is what it is, whatever. Besides, we're pretty much done. We've already grabbed the port, so we can probably sue for peace at this point. Because I think we own all of the Kenyan territories. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, okay. So, peace for Kenyan independence, please. Thank you very much. I would like 1 peace and 1 Kenya. Thank you. Alright, People's Republic of Kenya has been liberated. They're going to start building some industry for me. That's lovely. I don't know why you're asking for docking rights. I have no docks. Okay, so how long is this truce with the UK right now? December of 1941. Not too bad. Next, I think we're going to ask probably for... wait, unless I have a truce with everybody. Oh, right. Truce with all the allies. That makes sense. So, I guess what we could do... what we could do at this point is try to liberate stuff for the Central African Republic or for Chad from the French. Oh yeah, we got the railway company. Supply hub, construction speed, production cost reduction for trains and railways, research speed. I really don't think it's worth that much. Maybe we'll just get the army regrouping specialist for division recovery rate. Like, they're not great, but I really don't know what else I'm going to spend my political points on. Political power. Well, I guess I could boost the popularity of the Communist Party by doing press censorship. What does this actually affect? Party popularity. It affects stability to a degree, but other than that, does it even matter that much? Hey, Bono. When hired moves towards the anarchists, it wouldn't change that much. We don't really want those units, it's fine. I guess, yeah, we could do that, but it doesn't really mean much. Region-wide industry integration? For a building slot in the capital? I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but it's expensive. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Wait, can't I just start integrating my subjects? Oh wait, do I even want that? Not really. You still need to do construction. You finished most of the stuff that I needed. But again, I also have... Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna keep my political power because I could, in theory... Like, once we're done with developing the Horn of Africa, like this, we do get decisions to improve our subjects. So maybe I'm gonna keep my political power, and I'm gonna see how expensive that is. But anyway, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is probably start pushing into France. To do that, we're going to also need to connect up the railways in Sudan. Sudan, I don't know how it's pronounced. Actually, where are the supply hubs in any countries? The closest one is over here in the UK? Seriously? There's just no supply at all here? Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna create the first railway to cross this part of Africa. We'll go ahead and build a supply hub, like, here, I guess. And build up a connection of railways from here. And connect them up to here. I love building supply, it's my favorite. Okay, let's finish building this first, actually. How long will that take, though? Oh, just an entire year? That's cool. I love building supply. Any more prospecting to do? Unfortunately, no, but that's only really because we don't have Excavation 3, and that's because I haven't been researching excavation for obvious reasons. I heard you played Poland, so I came. We did play Poland, but like we kind of failed as Poland yesterday in the Chiwa collab. Is that really gonna take a whole year? Like, unironically? Connecting the south. Okay, develop the Horn of Africa. You know what, actually, guys? This railway company is looking better and better by the day. The supply hub construction speed is actually looking kind of good these days, actually. Maybe we will actually grab that. Develop the Horn of Africa, yes please. How long would that take now? March of 42. Well, it's an improvement. Yeah, it's an improvement. Look how bad this... Oh, it's gonna be so bad, chat. I actually don't even think it's worth moving the units over. Like, there's no reason to be here because of how bad the supply is. Like, we're just not gonna fight that. Everyone's gonna go and stand right here instead, please. Thank you. We're going to get infinite attrition if we even stand in that area. Okay, we do want to kind of build transport planes, but only a couple. And maybe at some point I should build some civ factories. Like, I'm getting some decent civ factories from my subjects. Let's go, industrial effort, that's perfect. You're doing mostly armament, which I guess it's okay. Could go for Egypt. I don't know how this would work, actually. Egypt would be a war goal against the UK, so I wouldn't be at war with Italy, and I wouldn't be able to release Egypt either. I don't think. But my other idea is that we're going to build paratroopers and paradrop in Yemen. Because we don't have ships, but we do have planes, kind of. So that's actually why we're building transport planes. And I have no resources. Let's go. Actually, isn't there a guy that I can use to fix that? Construction speed would go down, but that's not too bad because we have a lot of construction speed. So marginally speaking, it's not a huge reduction. Like, minus 5% from this would not be the end of the world. So what we could do instead is replace this guy with, who's the other Minister of the Interior? This guy. Lack of resources penalty minus 20% is actually really good. This guy was good to start with because we got the construction speed, and early on that was super helpful. But once we get the political power, swapping him out for the lack of resources penalty reduction is really big for us. Because we have no resources. Do I even have enough planes? I mean, I have some planes. These planes can at the very least do a little bit of exercising. Oh wow, that really was a little bit. Okay, screw it. Get more planes, exercise. How are things looking? Ooh, naval invasion in Italy. Will it work? Who knows? When do I get my truce over with the UK? December. Okay, just in time for Christmas. Nice. Icelandic American cooperation. Okay. What did the Bulgars do? A lot, apparently. I feel like this would actually make Germany weaker by giving occupation to Bulgaria. I don't know if Bulgaria's got it in them to... Yeah, they don't have the manpower to occupy all this. So unless they're asking Germany for manpower, it seems like their effects are scaled because they don't have enough manpower for the garrisons. Good job, Germany. Very, very good idea. I think that'll work out for you. Okay, how long is this gonna take again? 3 years? That's nice. Actually, March of 42. That is a long time. Can't declare war on the Belgian Congo. We have a truce. No truce with you, though. Guaranteed by Germany. But that doesn't mean I can't peace out with Vichy France specifically. It's not like they're a puppet. Well, I mean, functionally, maybe, but not technically. So if we release Chad, what resources do you have in Chad? Nothing. Cool. Literally just manpower and 1 building slot. Okay, what about here? At least it's 2 rubbers. Better than nothing. So maybe we go for the Central African Republic? Kind of sucks that there are just like 500 countries to pop out of Africa, and it takes 50, or actually it takes 100 political power each. For each one of these countries. Oh, what about Sokoto? No, I think it's better to release Nigeria. Because they also have a bunch of stuff that Sokoto has claims on. Wait, that's a... Yeah, that's a 21 million people. Okay, yeah, I think we want to release Nigeria. That would be nice. 21 million people in Lagos. Would the decision make you go to war with Vichy or Free France? I think Vichy France. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Vichy France here. War goal against Vichy France. Does Free France even exist on the map? Yes. In New Caledonia. And technically in Guyana. And some islands in the Caribbean. And, of course, Saint Pierre Miquelon. I don't even remember what I was doing right now. Oh yeah, just waiting. That's it. Hi Chad, how's it going? Well, we're waiting here. Africa has something like 4 big language groups, and its size is like 2/3 of Asia. I mean, yeah, it's pretty big. But I would like to own the entire thing. I think that would be cool. The province density doesn't really reflect the true size of Africa. I mean, the map projections in Paradox games don't really represent the true size of Africa. Like, it's big. Real big. Okay, we should do something, maybe. What decisions do I get? Well, let's give me like 1 minute here. Okay. Improve infrastructure. Is it really just infrastructure? Dude, that sucks. That's it? That's what we get? To improve the Horn of Africa, we get infrastructure, I guess. That's the thing? That's the... Okay, alright, I guess. What about this? Controls all these things? French, Somaliland, Jubilee. Oh, I need to actually own these things. That's so cool. That's really neat, man. I like that. Okay, how do I even take British Somaliland? Who knows? Who even knows? Okay, so Somaliland... Eritrea. Wait. So to integrate these subjects, I don't even get to do that with this button? Wait, maybe I improve the infrastructure, then it leads to more things. That's what I think it is. Okay. I'm kind of coping, but we're going to go with let's improve infrastructure in all of these guys. That might be step 1. Step 2 might be integrating them after that. This might lead to other things, I think. So even if we get nothing for this, I think it's fine. We are tanking our own construction speed aggressively. Literally nothing being constructed, I think, at all. For the next, 30 days? That's fine. I would rather it only last 30 days. We can also do this, invite independent African countries, but that doesn't actually mean anything. The most important part is that we go down here, which allows us to integrate members into the African Union. And we can form the African Union. Or, there's actually the more important thing, which is, I think, going down to here for increased factory output. Then going to bomb-proofing for production efficiency cap. And then going into these investments. Because then we can also get another research slot. So let's go with the increased factory output. Yeah, I think that's the best idea right now. Research slot for sure. Yeah, we've done enough political focuses and industrial focuses. We need to research better. Better and faster and more research slots. We have been improving the research speed, so 32% is... It's alright, I guess. You know, even if we kind of crash and burn and explode in this run, I'm still going to be pretty happy that we managed to get like some decent stuff done. The thing you tried yesterday and was blocked by design, did it work? No. Instead, what we did is we only got Somalia over here, and eventually we had to come back for Eritrea, but it wasn't too bad, really. Besides, look at Eritrea now. Look at these factories. That's beautiful. And 5 steel. Incredible stuff going on in Eritrea. Somalia is giving me like all of their factories. It's nice. I'm not getting all the factories from my other subjects yet. These guys still have 9 factories. These guys have 4 factories. They're building factories over here. Djibouti also has 5 factories now. Well, it should have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we'll get 6 and 7 from that. And then we slowly integrate them. Okay, does this lead to something else? Hopefully. Okay, yes. Okay, so the entire point is to build up each of these multiple times and then eventually integrating them, I think. Okay, so we grab these 3 things for railways as well. It's really tanking our construction, but I think what we want to do is get as close as possible to full integration. Especially for at least Eritrea, because they've done all of their construction focuses. Somalia is just about to finish their construction focuses. Djibouti is getting there. They got a little bit distracted, but it's fine. Oh, right. I said I would replace that one guy, didn't I? And then I didn't do it. Well, I think the integration's better. It's more important. Bomb-proofing, I think, because the construction speed isn't that great, and it doesn't really matter which one we go with. Okay, I think we want this for the production efficiency cap, because 10% construction speed is great, but it's kind of fallen off in terms of its actual effectiveness. Ignore the minus 150%, that's temporary. But in terms of everything that we're using right now, I mean... Oh, hold on a second. Actually, it would be helpful, wouldn't it? 10, 20, 30, so we got 25. But actually what's going to end up happening is I will eventually get rid of this guy who's giving me 5%. And we might swap off a free trade, depending on how many resources we're able to get. Because once we grab Congo, it's like some resources. It's not a lot, but once we get like down here, especially to South Africa with the steel there. Some aluminum here. We'll have rubber, aluminum, tungsten. Ooh, that's going to be real nice to grab. 59 steel in Sierra Leone. No, I think we're going to keep free trade. We're just going to like create a bunch of subjects and import that stuff from subjects. But the production efficiency cap, okay, how high can I get the cap? What is it at right now? 90% production efficiency cap. Let me just check to see how this whole thing works, because I'm pretty sure one more of these and we get 100% production efficiency cap. Which means that there actually isn't a point to increasing it further. We're already up to 90%. We will get 100%. Yeah, because Ethiopian industry already gives us plus 10% production cap. Unless that changes. No, I think we're going for rapid industrial expansion. I think that actually is better in the end. Because the only things we'll really get out of this is the bomb vulnerability reduction and the repair speed. That's the only stuff we'll actually get out of that in the long run. Yeah, we'll go with the construction. I think that's better. How are these looking? 27 days? Okay. I should go to war with the UK again to release Tanzania. Yeah. Because Uganda doesn't have a lot in it. I mean, it has 4 rubber and 4 million people. This is 3 rubber and almost 6 million people. And then we actually get closer to being able to pop out Zambia? Yeah, Zambia. And who is this? That's Malawi. Is Malawi also here? No, Mozambique. Okay, what's there in Mozambique? Nothing? Just manpower? About 3 million people? Okay, but I think it's better if we pop out Tanzania, then we go after Mozambique, and then we can go after South Africa. Except, what do we do with South Africa? Do we just, like, release it from the British? Like, what's the play with that? What was the whole idea behind that? I don't even think we can release South Africa from the British. We can't even just, like, say, okay, give them independence. Did they think through this a whole lot? I don't know if they did. Namibia? We can release Namibia, I guess, but I was hoping to release South Africa itself as a subject. Is that something that they just didn't consider the player would want to do, maybe? Release colonies that are colonial nations? You just gotta go to war? Like, justify a war goal to conquer them? But then I'm at war, I'm not like perma-war with the UK. I don't want perma-war, I just want to take the colonies and liberate them. Probably after, I guess so. It kind of depends on how well the Germans do. Like, if the Soviets somehow fall, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're going to, but if they do, then, you know. I think we want the 1940 heavies with basic armor and, or at least like this stuff, just to make it decent, and then we can produce a few heavy tanks, slap them on some Space Marine infantry, and then we're good. Or we could do more of this. More factories in a state wouldn't be a bad idea, but like, no, we kind of want the heavies. We want to start producing, like, the decent things, the decent whatevers that I'm thinking of. Thanks for the Space Marines, I just can't, English today. Yeah, we want those for the hardness and the armor. We want basic engine at least, and then we want to stack armor as well. Is there a way to make them, like, consume less fuel? There is, right? If I go over to support companies, and I get, what is it? Is it the logistics company? Fuel usage reduction. I don't really have the research slots to do all that. I'm just going to focus on one thing at a time, which is the fact that I want to build these heavies. So, first we're going to improve the engine. At least level 2. Maybe level 3, I don't know. This is important though, isn't it? Like, it's actually important. And how much heart attack is that? 2? Or piercing? That's 10? Plus the 25%? Or the 100% for piercing. So we can expect regular anti-tank weapons to have, what is it, like, a regular infantry to have at least 20 piercing? Which means the heavies, we're going to want them to have, well, they start with decent armor, but I think we're going to want to bump up that armor a lot. Okay, let's go with the basic engines. We'll start making a few paratroopers, maybe paradrop in Yemen. We can secure oil that way. At least a little bit of oil. How many transport planes do you need for things to work out? Oh, you also need air superiority, don't you? Oh, I can get air superiority. That's not hard. Normal operations, actually. I just want to liberate the colonies so I can incorporate them into my empire. No, 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 no. Empire. No, 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 no. We're not doing empire, we're just making the African Union. Don't worry about it. There will be absolutely no centralization and enrichment of one state in Africa. No, no, no. That won't happen. We would never do that. That would be mean or something. Okay, let's start making paratroopers. Chat, what do I want on these paratroopers? Well, it depends on where I'm paratrooping into. Here and here. I think on paratroopers specifically you want like support stuff, because I don't think you can throw on artillery. Right, I don't think you can paratroop with these. Yeah, not with this artillery. Now we can paratroop, okay. I think we want what is this? 12? 12 paratroopers for 2 divisions of paratroopers? And then put on equipment for engineers and artillery, and I think that's probably good. Doable paratroopers. Reasonable, maybe? I don't think you need that many paratroopers. They should be small, just 1 to 3 battalions. Oh, so they're not like mountaineers. You don't want to like max them out. Let's see. So if we're gonna paradrop into Yemen, how many troops do you have? That's not a lot of people in the army, but it might be more than paratroopers. Actually, that is a lot of people in the army. Could be a lot of people in the army. You want many small paratroopers. Okay, so like actually this would be fine. This is enough? Alright, we'll see. Oh, hold on. I'm receiving a lot of texts on my phone. I should look at them. Ah, okay. Something I'm a little bit, okay, I'm a little bit too busy for that right now. Many people just use 1 battalion paratroopers? Okay, so the problem with these, though, is that, like, they need to, like, survive. If you want them to have a chance of surviving, like, okay, so we need to basically capitulate Yemen while having no supply. That's the biggest problem. Is that we need to be able to take a mountain capital in Yemen while having basically no supply. Okay, so let's look at the number of these we can build. So if we have the four paratroopers, then we can have 6 of these. You can build around 400 transports and supply drop after the paratroopers. That is true. That is very true. Okay, so we can build 6 of these, or we can build 3 of these. Or if we get a 3rd line, then we can build 2 of those. I think building 3 of these is probably ideal. Because we can paradrop here, here, and here. and then get the 3-tile push into the capital if that works. They need to be strong enough to be able to defeat some units on their own. I think. So I'm thinking we go with the 16 width. And have 3 of them and then drop them. Oh, right, we can also go with the special forces, you're right. And I can't actually, because I don't have enough experience to unlock them. Well, Air Force in infancy plus 50%. Oh, that's why we can't get it. It's because our Air Force actually sucks. Yeah. Right. If you paradrop on the place you want to attack, you deorg the enemy faster. Do you? Okay. Why does the Governorate of Montenegro... What? Protectorate of Albania? The Governorate of Montenegro. I guess it's a collaboration government. Reichskommissariat of Italy. Okay, buddy. Wait, that's a specific doctrine for the special forces. Enemy-controlled states we paradrop into will receive damage to military factories, civilian factories, and infrastructure. That's pretty based. Oh, that's the one. That's what you mean. Airborne armor? Dude. This seems insane. Backbone of the armed forces. Okay, we're not doing all that, but airdropping tanks. Whatever works. Yeah, we have a critical shortage of aluminum right now. Ooh, yeah, that's minus 70% production because of that. Let's... Okay, how much do we have going on here? Not a lot of factories, actually. I mean, that's because we're doing this, though. This. We're gonna have to ask for, like, a little bit of aluminum. I don't want to ask any of these people for aluminum. Maybe the Americans, actually. We have no beef with the Americans. We can ask them for aluminum. We kind of just need to produce those planes. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, we need a lot more transports. At least at the bottom. I actually don't need as many support equipment. As much support equipment, so we'll do that at the bottom, actually. Yeah, that's kind of fine. In terms of rubber, we don't need as many trucks, so we're going to bring these down to the bottom, too. We kind of need more rubber for the transport planes than for the small airframes. Yeah, because we gotta produce a lot of these. 1 per week? Yeah, we can also use a bit of rubber. Literally, I'll just purchase from Siam, sure. Japan demands rather French Indochina. It's really funny that they're like, oh, they're vultures picking at the corpse of France, and then here I am, just like slowly absorbing all of Africa. Like, yes, continue being upset at Japan. Pay no mind at the Ethiopians expanding the African Union. Pay no mind, it's fine. Okay, what else do we get to do? Invest in industry. Oh, that is so massive. I'm so glad I went through this, actually. 6 additional civilian factories for a small price and political power? Don't mind if I do. That is enormous. And then we get to integrate those subjects afterwards as well. Oh, and they're doing construction effort 3? Oh, baby, industrialization is in full swing in Africa. That's beautiful. How are they doing in Djibouti? They're a little bit, you know, I would really like it if they would work on that right now, actually, but... Now that is some industrialization. Speaking of industrialization, I think we want to do some investments. We do like investments. For all states within regions that have been invested in, add a civilian factory and a building slot. That's pretty cool. Base stability as well. And we can get the research slot. Ooh, we're doing investments. But maybe I should do something with the Air Force. Modify Air Force and Infancy? No, we'll get around to that. We love industrializing. We need to produce more equipment for sure. More equipment and also civilian factories to be able to buy resources for more industrialization. Invites foreign military industrial organization. Okay. Support equipment manufacturer, infantry weapons manufacturer. Oh, we don't even have an infantry weapons manufacturer, do we? No, we don't, and we do want one. Okay, so let's actually start by investing in the north. The more stuff you can make, the more stuff you can decolonize. Exactly. And then they industrialize, and I can integrate them, giving me more factories. So how many factories do we have when we look at, like, you know, based on countries and sizes? Almost as many as Switzerland. Fewer than Portugal. Yeah, we're not exactly looking like we're a superpower right now, but... we're doing stuff. Hey, compared to where we started, think about it, chat. 5 years ago in Ethiopia, there was 1 factory, maybe 2 factories. Oh, right. What time is it? Or rather, okay, it is November 1941. And in December, we can go ahead and also go to war again with the UK to grab Tanzania. Actually, how's the supply over here? I never really checked. We do have that direct supply connection to our capital, because we built the railway down to here, so that's kind of alright. Good supply here, here, and here. We should be able to supply the front lines to push and take Tanzania. And we don't have to worry about any other front lines, because it's, again, just Britain. We're going to bring in Kenya, and that's it. You can raise your paratrooper cap by building more basic units? Oh, is that true? And we might as well. 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Okay, actually, all of these units, these ones suck. They are like literally 5 infantry and they do nothing. So they're going to be port denial over here. That will be their purpose. Actually, yeah. They're basically just garrison units. And you can have this guy, I guess. This is the actually good stuff. And we need to go all the way to here. Okay. So we grab this. Okay. That's good. We have quite a bit of manpower anyway, so we're kind of chilling. Let's not forget about integrating power armor into the units. Yeah. So what we're doing right now is still researching the stuff for the tanks. Alright, let's also move you here. How many extra planes do I have, actually? Not a lot. Okay, never mind. Transport planes are being built. It's December. When is this truce up? December 24th. Where's Tanzania? Tanzania from the United Kingdom. Okay. Let's give ourselves like a day or two. Actually, yeah, that would be a perfect opportunity. I just saw that autosave happen, so it would be interesting if somebody, you know, went ahead and copied that save and just kind of like pasted it there real quick. Wouldn't that be really funny, chat, if somebody did that? Anyway, let's go and release Tanzania from the UK. Please say yes. Do not make this harder than it has to be. Wait, what am I talking about? They don't even get a decision. We have to fight them. There's no choice. And then Uganda will be super easy. Oh, actually, yeah, here we go. Integrate each of the republics. That's something we can do. So, you're still kind of distracted. No national focus set. Oh, okay, never mind. That's because you just finished something. We can definitely integrate Eritrea. Somalia is close, but it does cost 75. So, we're going to wait until we actually do this war, because it will cost us 50 to demand the independence of Tanzania. Oh wait, did I do the thing? I did do the thing, okay. Declare war, liberate. Up here, air superiority. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to grab that port first. We want to grab their supply, make them starve or something, I don't know. Basically. Oh right, because I need to call you in. What am I doing? Speed 4 is fine. Go with this, and balance cohesion's fine. Okay, go ahead. Actually, go ahead and capture this for me. Well, no. Maybe? It will actually make the front line larger, so maybe no, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Instead, what we want is you to stop moving. And go here instead. Should keep a 551 ruler or roll for a better one? Depends on how much prestige you have. And also how old your ruler is. But a 551 is not bad, really. A little bit lacking on mill, but then you can just, you know, focus a bit on mill. It's 11 points, so you're looking at 2 points above average. Yeah, just focus on mill. It's probably fine. You can gamble if you want, but I personally wouldn't with, well, it depends again. If your ruler is super young and you have, like, infinite prestige generation, then, like, you can just keep on rolling, I guess. But, you know, it's one of those situations you just gotta, like, see what you're working with. Basic engine. Okay, we're gonna keep on pushing for better engines. That thing is not really gonna move if we don't get better engines. We also want to improve our land doctrines. We'll go with mobile defense. 100. No, I might want to change my paratroopers. Yeah, I didn't actually end up changing the paratroopers yet. How many transport planes do we have? 18. How many transport planes do you really need to be able to continuously supply 24 paratroopers? Oh, I guess you're moving anyway. You know what? Just do it. Who cares? Okay, one supply hub captured. In fact, let's get a railway. That's not a supply hub. That's the supply hub. Never mind. Please take that. Thank you. You actually need to move over here. Railway to get over there quick. And then you're moving into there. Okay, we've at least cut off the supply in the west. I think we're gonna have to do the same thing with the port again, where we go wrap around. Oh no, the Americans are here? That complicates things a little bit. That might make things a little bit harder. That's not ideal, I gotta say. That's really not the best for us right now. Yeah. That's really not ideal, but okay, let's move you down to here. We're gonna need your help in the forest. Uh-oh. With the Americans here, that does complicate things a lot. I think it's fine, though. As long as we're, like, you know, in and out, quick war, it's fine. Gamble until the end, don't listen to the others. True. Could deploy the ones that are training, that's true, but I want them to get, like... I want them to receive full training so I don't get the combat penalty modifier, and I don't want to, like, waste equipment on them training. More armor, please, actually, thank you. Those Australians? No. Just Dutch with funny hats. Brazil? What are you doing in the Allies? You don't usually join the Allies, do you? Is that Cobras Fumanches reference? That's crazy. Brazil mentioned. Oh boy. This may not be as easy as it was previously. Is a 40-year-old ruler old or young? Kinda in between. Not like ancient, but also not as young as I would prefer a ruler to be when it comes to trying to rule for stats. Yeah, you have like some time, I think, to keep on rolling for new heirs, but not a lot. Okay, I'm hoping that they'll just, like, clear out the port. Oh, the Philippines have capitulated, so their units disappeared. No, they didn't. They're still here. I lied. Yeah, stop pushing, actually. Maybe we do need to deploy the units, even though I kind of don't want to. Take the train. Don't Don't do nothing. Instead of attacking here, you know where it would be far better to attack? Well, you should move here. Oh, right, I don't actually have supply because I didn't connect up the railway here. We should do that, like, right now. 23rd of January? Oh, that's real quick. Okay, that's nice. Connect up that so we can get supply. In fact, how's your supply situation? Oh, I can't even see. That's fine. We might be looking at a situation where we grab this and then try to wrap back around in the south. Maybe. The Mexicans have now joined the Allies. I didn't realize all of this happened in a normal game of 44. It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. It's fine. 4 days to build hundreds of kilometers of railway? That's some efficiency. Well, we do have the Ethiopian Rail Board. We're pretty good at this whole railway thing. Oh, civilian trains can go all the way to the bottom. I don't know why they're at the top. We don't need that many civilian trains. Didn't all of South America join the Allies at the end of the war? Yeah, you know, you want to be that guy who joins the winning side at the last moment, you know, just in case. Just in case, yeah. Yes, that did happen. Or a lot of South America did. Oh, you're moving? That's crazy. No, you're not. Stay put for a second, please. Thank you. There's no way I'm pushing that tile. What? What do you have? Like, 23 dudes with, like, toothpicks defending this area? Like, how am I pushing that? I should not be pushing that. Oops. Are you moving? I think you should stop moving, actually. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty huge. Good to secure that. Yeah, it's a lake, actually, so it's fine. And we're building the railways, so give us, like, 2 more days. You're not moving, are you? No, because there's no supply here. Haha. Get out-supplied, idiot. Let's get the Mountaineers to help with that while we push. Yeah, there we go. We've grabbed exactly what we wanted. Yeah, we're gonna move you. I'm gonna move you into here. We're gonna move here. We don't actually need to take that tile. So you can do this, and you can move into there. That's fine. Invest in the north. I would love to. Well, no, not right now. I don't have the political power, and I still want to continue trying to occupy Tanzania. Yeah. We do get a lot of... Oh wait, that's because of course we're not actually doing anything. Never mind. For all states within regions that have been invested in. Okay, we haven't invested in anything, so we're not going to touch that yet. Instead, it would be really nice, actually, to get Organization of African Unity for the 150 political power. That's pretty nice to get. Just an injection of political power so that we can start integrating our subjects as well. In fact, you're doing your construction effort 3 at last. Let's go. You're done with your construction. And you will be done with your construction very soon. Nice. Okay. And then what we can do actually is the next time we go to war with Britain, we will actually have control over Somalia and these areas. So first of all, we'll have to actually defend it. Second of all, we can take British Somaliland, and once we do that, we should have enough... We should have everything, actually, necessary to unify the Horn of Africa. It says we need to control it, not own it. And I think what that means, in terms of controlling, is that you just need to have the state occupation. the same way that the controller is this. And so once we get enough of the percentage here, we will, you know, control instead of owning. I love the technically specific language in my Paradox games. Okay, keep him pinned, because I don't want him to move, actually. Just keep on doing what you're doing there. Or don't. That's cool, I guess. Oh, help him out, I guess. Or are you moving south? This is all fine. You actually don't need to do anything. You're not moving south. Okay, that's good. River crossing, right. Doesn't make it easy, but I think we'll still be fine there. Oh. Did you just take my rail? Stop that. Give it back. Is that the Philippines flag? It is the Philippines flag. They're chilling. But you are trying to move south. Okay, stop that. Wait, why didn't we go back into battle? They don't have any organization. You're fine. Why did you stop? Remember when you integrate them, you regain an invadable coastline? Yes, we do. So what I'm going to do is build like a new very small unit. Not those ones. I guess I can only make like a really specific kind of small unit, but yeah, I'm gonna build like some small units just for garrison for these coastlines. Yeah, don't take my thing. I need that. Ooh, that's gonna take a while for that to actually get there. Okay, one of you should stop, regain org, and then go back in. Although I don't think we can actually cycle it that well. No. That's what I thought would happen, and for some reason in my hubris I thought that it wouldn't happen, but I was wrong. So, yeah, never mind. Okay, screw it. Maybe we will actually drop these units, even though I kind of don't want them to be dropped because they have garbage experience, but I guess they're kind of necessary. You should stay there actually, so I don't get encircled. Okay, give me my supply back, thanks. Oh, it's actually not too bad that you're attacking me there. If you want to deorg yourself, I'm not going to complain. Oh, only some of you are actually deorged, the other are hyper-entrenched. And that's because I don't really want to produce the tanks yet. Actually, when do I finish researching that? 83 days? Okay, well, we'll get around to the tanks at some point. I don't think we're really getting a lot done here. No, literally the Mountaineers did not even join that fight, so that's cool. But the Mountaineers are strong, so maybe we can crack that. That would be really big to crack right now. Ooh, that's nice. Supply's pretty bad here. You are motorized, right? No supply connection from capital. That's not true. Yes we do? I'm confused. I can actually see it. It goes across right from here, down to here. Then it goes to here. Right? And then it goes down to here. So I don't know what you mean. There's no supply connection from capital. I can see the railway. It goes directly across the whole thing, actually. So what's the problem here? These guys are in the war, they're my subject. Surely it's not going to have an issue because of the subject, right? That doesn't make any sense. That can't be the problem. Railways are being recaptured 14 days after. Okay, so maybe... But there are no railways that need to be recaptured here. It's literally just the supply hub. Maybe the supply hub counts as a railway that needs to be recaptured? Okay, no you're not. Stay there. Go ahead, attack into mountains across a river into mountaineers. Surely that will work for you. Yeah, my subject uses a different rail gauge. That's true. It's over. Okay, that's kind of weird and really annoying. Wait, can I do this? No, that's a lot of units. Never mind, we're not doing that. Or at the very least, we're not doing that until we do this. Because you did just deorg yourself a little bit. Then maybe we can cycle a little bit, just a couple of units. Oh, maybe it fixed itself. Oh, it did. Okay, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Whatever, it works. Okay, maybe I don't want to do a river crossing. Maybe I do this and then wrap around. Stop that. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like they're moving. This guy will have no supply, so we can crush it, and then we can wrap around, grab this, and then use an encirclement to grab that. Because technically, I still don't own the state. 46% occupation, so... To get peace from this, we're still going to have to wait a little bit. But we are getting there. How many people have we lost? 30,000 compared to how many have we inflicted? We're not even on the list here. No, that's not true. 15,000 to the British. And like a handful to some other places, I guess. Yeah, we're not exactly fighting efficiently, but we are winning, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. And the manpower's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hey, Ruby. Chat, is you winning? We are kind of winning. Look, we're playing Ethiopia. And look at my empire. Well, I mean, union. Very equitable union. For sure. So we're just about to integrate our subjects over here. And they've been doing great things. Because look at the factories they have. 11 factories in Eritrea. Well, okay, so we own most of the factories that Somalia has. We've kind of yoinked them. Djibouti is also finishing their construction effort for more civs. So I think once we integrate these two subjects at least, we're going to gain like another, I don't know, 20 factories. And then Somalia, we should gain another 3 factories. And then Sudan is kind of building a little bit. They went down armament before anything else, but that's whatever, I guess. You mean union like the USSR? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so you have no supply actually, so perish. In fact, technically... Oh no, because of Portugal, so you're not actually encircled in that sense. Maybe you need to regain some organization first. Actually, what we should do is just clear out this one pocket. There we go. So these units, except for one, can move down there. You two stay there. Actually, we'll get one of you to move here. So I think we want to grab this tile, and then this tile, and then encircle this tile. You plan to play Ambanar in the Subathon again? I don't know. I'm actually having fun playing Hoi 4, which is super rare for me. I didn't think we'd get this far. Or have this much fun. Because especially yesterday, when I thought no fun was allowed when playing Ethiopia. But the fact that I'm actually kinda winning, like, I didn't expect that. They made Hoi 4 fun in this update, yeah, apparently. How's the progress for the Corbett body pillow? I think we're missing... Actually, what are we at right now? Okay, so we're currently at 4,399 out of the total 7,000 that would be for the body pillow. So we're missing $2.6 thousand, I think. Oh, right, the Soviets can't really deliver all this, can they? Is that because of naval route efficiency? Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Wait, there's a rice commissariat for Belgium and North? Wait, what? Okay. That's kind of cursed. Why does it get Calais? What? Okay. Alright. Okay, I think so the Germans have taken Moscow, but that doesn't really mean anything to the Soviets. And I think the war machine is grinding to a halt. The Allies are making some progress in Italy. We kind of need to wrap up our business over here in Africa for the time being. Like, ASAP. I have no delusions that we're going to get anywhere further than, like, maybe here. Like, I don't know if we're getting much from Vichy. But we'll see. Nope, you guys are actually going to be assigned here. Congratulations. You too. And you as well. Oh. What? Did I just move troops off of this? I don't even know what happened. Whatever. Actually, fewer people on the port. I can live with that. That's actually completely fine with me. This isn't a real border, by the way. It's just a lake. So we can do this. It changes literally nothing. Actually, you're gonna move here. Wait, do I own this? Technically, I occupy this. Maybe we should ask the British. What does this say? If we control Tanzanian territory, and I guess we are technically the controller of the Tanzanian territory. If we can ask them for it, maybe it's worth a shot. So I don't have to just, like, break through this. It would be kind of annoying. What's the Mistishi machine building plan? Oh, right, yes. Because we're doing the tank research. Well, you know what? I think it's worth just clearing the allies out of these ports anyway. See, I want to maintain a sort of balance of power between the factions right now. Where I kind of want the allies to be a little bit weaker, because if they don't deal with Germany for a while, then the Soviets will eventually sweep Germany. But I think they're doing D-Day, so maybe I don't get to do that. That's fine. Probably. Can I push this? I think I can push that. Oh, your experience sucks. You're the guys that are bad. Well, at least one of you. We might be able to push that. Maybe. But at the very least, we can cycle. And they cannot cycle. What are you doing, man? What? What? Stop. Stop it. Wait, hold on. Can't they just, like, encircle this unit? What are you doing? Philippines moment. Okay, cycle you in. Good reinforcement, okay. And cycle you in. That should, yeah, kick out their organization completely. Everything's looking fine up here. They're not... Well, I guess they're kind of moving. Maybe you should stop doing that. I think you should stop moving. Thank you. Okay, quickly capture that. And then what's good about this is we can put you here. Put you here. And grab this. That's already encircled, so it's cooked. They can't do anything about that. But we can push into here to grab this tile, and then that'll be an encirclement, and we can crush those units. And then we'll ask for peace, because we're nice like that. Actually, I do want you to make progress moving up there, thank you. We'll put you here because we don't want the river crossing to be the main thing we do here. Okay, improved engines are done. Do we want better engines as well? Like a third engine just in case we can keep on stacking the armor protection? Yeah, maybe we do like one more. Well, hold on. How long is that? 37 days? We do need better... infantry weapons, actually. Yeah, that's kind of important. In fact, in terms of infantry weapons, we should give you that. Slightly increased soft attack. Oops, we do that. Slightly decreases the efficiency, but that's okay because we now have that MIO for the infantry, and what we want is soft attack, more soft attack, reduction efficiency, defense. We kind of want that too. Maybe this and then more soft attack breakthrough? Sure. Okay, we're getting there. Am I really going to play a whole 12 hours of Hoi 4 today? No. We'll play some more Vic 3 maybe. We'll do that, and then boom, easy encirclement. We love that. There go the British. Oof. Okay, once we take that, we sue for peace. Better armor, maybe we continue getting better armor? Like, I kind of want the better engines. Well, we should grab better support equipment. And better artillery, actually. Oh, we need better everything. Me when no research is Ethiopia? Okay, I think we'll just start with what we have right now in terms of tanks. Oh, okay, thanks for the free unit. Anyway. So how many people was that? 75,000? That makes it worth it. Okay, well, we now own the entirety of Tanzania. Don't worry, this lake does count, I think, for stuff we have. So please do peace with me. I would like to not fight this war for the rest of today. That would be really neat, thanks. Also, what are the British doing over there? Oh, right. Oh, hey, we can do electrification of some places. I didn't even think about that. Right. Investments. Construction speed, max factories, construction speed. Kind of expensive. Let's go. The UK agrees. Tanzanian Socialist Union. Okay, next. Did I actually finish building that over there? No. It's taken a while, but it's fine. Alright, let's move the units back home. And then we're going to integrate... actually, who am I integrating? We'll start with Eritrea. Organization of African Unity founded. We demand integration. And... yes. Ooh, that's beautiful. Now, we can't actually have everything, technically. Oh yeah, I don't want a bunch of people to join the union, actually. Not yet. Maybe these guys. But not these guys. Okay, so that's one integration. We can actually ask for all of the integrations, can't we? We just can't technically unify the Horn of Africa yet. But everyone's done with this, right? Like, you've done all of your construction effort. You've done all of your construction effort. Okay, so I guess we'll just integrate everybody then. There's no reason to not integrate them at this point. Well, I guess technically you could do the infrastructure effort to increase your infrastructure from 4 to 5, but I don't care that much. And you've already done that, so I'll just go with Ethiopian Somalia. Huge. Oh, that's massive. The thing is, this is a thorn in my side. Oh, in fact, we're not even getting the full factories, because once we integrate the subjects... oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that until I could go to war with the UK again. Because now I'm actually getting fewer factories. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Because now I don't have... I don't have cores on these. That's awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have integrated those yet. Is that an Alt F4 moment and then I reconsider my options? Maybe. Yeah, I realize now, until I form the Horn of Africa, I can't actually use those factories. Is Hoi 4 one of the games that when you press Alt F4, it actually quickly saves the game just to mess with you? It is one of those games? Okay. Yes, no, wait. Control Alt Delete End Process. Task Manager. Surely it will not quickly save the game first. That's crazy. Where'd it go? That's crazy. I wonder where it went, guys. I wonder where it went. I wonder. It looks as if it did not quickly save it, so I guess we'll find out. Let me get a drink of something. It's been like 4 hours and I haven't had anything to drink. Let's see where we are. 7th of April, 1942. That's such a weird day to save something. End process means it ends the process. Yeah, it does like a kill process ID thing. Wow, okay, but it does do the save thing anyway, doesn't it? Literally cannot save unless there is some jank outside saving program being used. Well, I guess there's some jank then, isn't there? I guess there is. Also, where's my political power? Why did it reset everything? Wait, what? What happened to my save chat? Why do I have 11 factories, no fuel, and half war support and stability? What? I think it corrupted the save, guys. Glad to know that if your game ever crashes, your save would corrupt. That's really neat. Punish for trying to bird. It's over. It's so over, chat. Free India. It's so over. There are no wars. Chat, I think I corrupted the save. Let me unpause for like a day. No, it is like super corrupted. German Republic? Yeah. It's not just a little corrupted. I think it's like super corrupted. Ultra corrupted even. But don't worry, chat. Because just before we declared war on Tanzania, I made a backup save. Oh, the game crashed. That's cool. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. It's fine, guys. See? Here we go. We actually... Okay, never mind. We're totally fine. We have a backup save from before we actually integrated the people and before we actually got peace with the UK. So that's fine, actually. It's like the perfect timing because we're about to walk into the port. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. And then I get that free unit pop. Nice. Okay, and then we get peace with the British. Actually, wait. Pause. I shouldn't have clicked that button. I'm getting an idea. Oh, I'm getting an idea. Wait. Is that going to break that? It better not. I'm going to copy that just in case it wants to break it again. Because I'm getting like a really good idea, but I actually kind of messed up by asking for peace. So just in case I did mess it up, I'm going to like load that again. Hopefully it doesn't like do something stupid. Please load that. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, because I get the African Union thing in like 2 days after I take the port, what I can do is just like, I can ask to integrate Somalia, right? No, it's the 2nd of April. Why would you do that to me? Why would you say like, oh, by the way, you can reload the thing, and then it actually doesn't reload the thing? It just says, ah, just kidding, you're Iron Man, so screw you. Okay, well, that's too bad, because I'm an expert at birding. This isn't my first bird. Okay, I'm a professional at birding. Okay. Give me that 1st of April. Thank you. Can you demand more than one country's independence at a time? Nope. That's the fun part. But what I can do is we're going to wait until we have the political power. We're going to integrate all of these subjects. And I'm going to occupy British Somalia. Somaliland, actually. I'm going to not sue for peace from the British. You guys should actually just like chill right here. That's fine. What we're going to do instead, once we take this port, so we're going to take these guys, and they're actually going to go right here. They're going to railway, actually. And since I'm getting political power, enough political power very soon, actually, let's take you, and let's make sure that nobody tries to naval invade me, thank you. Just guard the ports, that's fine. Organization of African Unity founded. Let's go. Okay, so we get a bunch of political power. What we're going to do is call in Ethiopian Somalia. We're going to occupy this. Then we're going to integrate all 3 of our subjects simultaneously. Then form the Horn of Africa all at once. And I guess for now what we can do is... I don't know, what do we get here? Civilian factory construction speed? Stability, infrastructure construction speed, division defense. Well, nobody's actually part of the African Union yet. Not technically. I should invite these guys here, but... we'll get around to it. What we should do, actually, is... do Air Force things? Yes, I think so. Everyone's asking me for, like, port access, like Italy, dude. Try to get access to your own ports first. How about that? Who is that? Oh, Brazil's invading Italy? That's kind of funny. That's a lot of people in British Somaliland. I didn't expect to be fighting the whole British army. My bad. Six units. Okay, we don't need 6 units here. We do need those units there. Okay, that's good. Railroad over there. You guys just need to leave, pretty much. Let's get, like, 1 unit here. Also move there. With railways. You can use railways. Or don't. If you don't feel like it, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Now, do you want to use railways? Thank you. Play 4 is the simplest of all Paradox games, yet the most annoying. It kind of feels like that sometimes. Yeah. Okay, now you can leave. Now you can leave. Perfect. Okay. Apparently, we have to move, like, the entire army over just to take British Somaliland. But it is necessary. Uh-oh. Please don't? I don't know what to say here. That's what we say to that, actually. Let them deorg themselves. We will survive. What's the hardest Paradox game, then? I don't even know. Vic 3? Well, wait. Mainline Paradox games? Or all Paradox games? I guess technically EU4, but it doesn't feel like that. Crusader Kings 3, let's go! True, real. No, please, please don't do that. Please don't. We still need to take this stuff. Okay, hold on. Surely this will not go wrong. Surely. Surely. Surely this will be fine. Push. 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 Okay, well, yeah, we don't want that to happen, actually. That's fine. Kind of. Push. Even if you don't do much, just push. Push, 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 push. We must take British Somaliland and form the Horn of Africa. As long as we can take the port, it's actually fine. So maybe you can just, like, rush in here. I don't know why you're doing that. Rush here. Rush there when you're done. Pin everything. They will not move. Hopefully, in theory. Oh, that's a lot of units. And it's mountains over there? Where are my mountaineers? Here we are. Not that. Do this. Another mountaineer. You would actually, wouldn't you? Hold on. Do this, 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 this. That's why we have to do this. You would actually build a port in mountains, wouldn't you, Britain? You would do that. That's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. It could be bad, though. Hoi 4 or Hoi 3 if you don't cheese, probably? Maybe. I've never played Hoi 3. Ooh, improved heavy tank chassis. That's perfect. Now we can actually build those tanks that we wanted. Maybe we want improved radio as well. Okay, let's start building those tanks. The improved heavy tanks. The only thing we want to do with these tanks is just, like, give them infinite armor. That's it. That's the only thing we want. Make them cheap and give them infinite armor. So, actually, Yeah, riveted armor would be fine, I think. Wait, what's more expensive? If we do this, we get to 70, or rather, this is 70 armor for 13. Or... is that 78? 78 on this. 78 for 16. Or 80 for 13.92. That's much better. Okay, so riveted armor. Just stack it. Just stack that armor. It does need a main armament. So I guess we're going with like... two-man turret? We need a second main armament. Oh, that's an armament. This is a turret. Okay, howitzers for soft attack? Small cannons are cheap. Automatic cannon for soft attack and piercing. Oh, close support gun seems decent for soft attack. I don't know how to build tanks, chat. All I know is I want armor on this thing. Just a whole lot of armor. What are these? Breakthrough, reliability, max speed. It's not really that much more expensive and does give us some decent speed to stack more armor on it. I mean, the armor's kind of fine. How's the engine? Petrol electric sounds like horrible. I don't know why you would want this. Gasoline or diesel? I think it's fine to take the gasoline engine. Basic heavy cannon's really expensive. We go slower. Ooh, that's a lot of reliability hit. Never mind. What does reliability actually do? Okay. The lower the value, the more likely the equipment is of suffering random failure, accidents, or exploding in a fiery ball of death when lightly bumped. Reliability has no effect above 100%. Okay. So basically, we want to have high reliability because that reduces the number we have to produce. Which means the diesel engine is fine because we don't need that much speed, but high reliability means we have to produce fewer of them, so it's less production cost in practice. In terms of guns, I think we're looking for like the medium howitzer maybe? Because it doesn't seem to tank reliability too much and isn't too expensive, but does give a slightly decent bonus to soft attack. I don't think we necessarily need piercing, at least for what we're doing, but the soft attack is nice, and we do at least get some piercing. And then as long as we bump up the engine like once, to get it to 4 kilometers, that is regular unit speed. And I don't think we need anything else other than, I mean, armor skirts is like a little bit of extra armor for not much. I don't think we need more than 95 armor, do we? What's the AI going to be using? Like regular infantry, maybe some anti-air, but we have 95 armor. That's a lot. Do we really need any more than that? Can you get reliability higher? Yes, with wet ammunition storage. 1 production cost gives us an extra 15 reliability. Oh, what does this do? Oh, if we give it a specific role, And it does different things. Increases the soft attack, reduces the suppression and breakthrough. Well, we want the breakthrough on the tank, that's useful. I think this makes for a fine heavy tank. It is a little bit expensive maybe, but it gives us huge armor. The speed is exactly where we need it, the reliability is good. Decent soft attack. Manageable piercing, I guess. Or rather, you know, it's adequate. Breakthrough is decent, the armor is good. Tank is better than no tank. Resources? We don't need resources where we're going. How much is that going to cost? 5 iron, 1 tungsten, 1 chromium. That's fine. Not a big deal. We're only going to have to build like 2 units with these. Isn't radio important? What does radio give me? Defense and breakthrough. Not huge on the defense. Breakthrough is kind of helpful for half a production cost. It's not too bad. It's got no fuel capacity. Well, the unit, like the division itself will have fuel capacity. The thing itself does not have fuel capacity. The unit will have it, like the division. Like, I don't think there's anything... I guess we can get fuel drums for individual fuel capacity. So, like, each unit can have fuel capacity as well. But divisions usually have fuel... Wait, no. Capacity is, if they're cut off from supplies, they can still use fuel. That's what the fuel drums are for. But as long as we keep supply doing alright, yeah, it should be fine. I don't think we need fuel drums. Sloped armor can be helpful. It does increase the cost quite a bit, but it does give us 25% more armor, which is helpful. I just don't think we need more armor. But if we do, we can just start, we can slap this on and then start making those ones. I think the armor's fine as it is, but if we look at it and it seems like they're piercing the armor consistently, then we can put on sloped armor. But I don't think they're going to, so I think it's fine as it is. That's for doing big encirclements behind enemy lines and needs a way bigger industry. Yeah, we're not doing all that. These exist just to be a single tank division on a specific infantry division to make sure that those units can just puncture through. That's it. We're not making mobile warfare as Ethiopia. We're making movable walls as Ethiopia so that we can continue to push in a specific area without being hindered by enemy defenses. That's it. We're not doing, you know, rate my encirclement Reddit kind of screenshots here, okay? Yeah, we're moving a wall of steel, and that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna save it as it is. I think it's fine. This is the heavy tank. We will produce very few of them, but they will be instrumental in very small locations. Very limited applications, but they will be very useful when we do use them. We don't need that many on these. So the heavy tanks, you see how we make like almost none per week? That's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it is. But we will produce at least a few. See, all we need to do is like, it's not gonna be this unit. We're gonna like duplicate it and then add, I think maybe replace one infantry with the heavy tanks. So we're only going to need like a couple of these heavy tanks. This is what the division is going to look like when we're done with it. You'll see that it increases the hardness a little bit. We get significant breakthrough. All that armor. We get some piercing. Actually, I don't know if the armor is going to be enough. Now that I look at that, that is not a lot of armor on these. Okay, maybe we'll have to research more armor in a minute. But... because, like, the enemy infantry equipment should not have 20 piercing yet, but it will eventually, I think, get 20 piercing. So I think it's fine for now. We just need to give it more armor later. You could add the sloped armor on right now. I could, but it makes it more expensive. Anyway, I think what we should try to focus on right now is just breaking through in here. Oh, the British have also brought planes? No. Let's see. Moving units around. Not ideal. We kind of need to take this. Like a little bit. A lot of British units there. Oh, I have an idea. And we pin you. Didn't I just move a unit? Oh, right. I was gonna move you, and then I decided to change my strategy. Okay, wait for you to reorg, and then you'll go and fight in here as well. I think Britain will still accept a peace, even if they take these two provinces, because we're gonna be alright, I think. Where are you moving? 2 days into a location. Thank you for that. I assume down here, because you're not attacking here. So how long will it take us? 10 days. That's hills. That's forest. You have no entrenchment. You'll have worse supply here. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. That's fine. That's fine, actually. Yeah, that's actually fine. Not a big deal. We'll leave you behind. Nobody is trying to cycle yet. Yeah. That's fine. So we'll take that for that encirclement. Ooh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Ooh, we even circled a few tanks. Very nice. Please attack. Thank you. Oh, and that's perfect, because you know what we can do? Now that you've de-orged yourself and we have mountaineers here. We can break into those mountains now. Pin you. Push. Just in case you want to move. You can stay there, that's fine. That's fine as well. Okay, that's beautiful. Push that. Well, you don't technically need to push that. They have no supply. Yeah, that's fine to keep you there. Oh, okay, you can move there, I guess. That's fine. I think the British will still accept peace. Because we have control over this state. So as soon as we take this, we integrate all 3 of our subjects. Wait, all I need to do is technically own it as well. So... there we go, that's perfect. Move into there. You're actually going to go and attack that. Because we already have a unit moving into that. So you can open up that. You can open up that. You de-orged yourself yet? Yes, now perish, thank you. You can move into there. How close are we? Don't quite occupy it yet. Okay. You should actually stay here. Reorg. Then you can cycle that. Okay, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. I think all we need to do is technically become the owner. Which means having control. Sorry, no, we need to not become the owner. We need to have control. That's it. So I think once we take that tile up north, that might even work. Alright, maybe we shouldn't fight that yet. Okay, we do count as the controller. Does that count for this? Yes, British Somaliland has been controlled by us. Okay. So what we should be able to do... Oh, hello, Britain. Fancy seeing you there. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so the axis is collapsing. Which means Italy's lost Egypt. Which means we can take Egypt, technically, at some point. But what we can do now, I think... Let me just quickly grab that save and, Alright. So what we can technically do is click these 3 buttons. And wait like a day or something. Yes. 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 Okay, and then we go down to here, we unify the Horn of Africa, baby. Ooh. We're so back. Alright, the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics of Eastern Africa is possibly the worst name I've heard in my life. But we work with that. So now what we can do is ask Britain for, may I please have some peace in Tanzania? Please say yes. Please, please say yes. Because it's really not looking good for us down here, to be honest. Things are looking a little bit dicey in the south. Okay. Okay, that's a yes. It's beautiful. We didn't get an event for some reason, but they are a subject. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so blessed. I can't believe I pulled that off like it actually worked. Now, we do have a core here that we will have to take at some point, but there it is. We did it. The Union of Soviet Socialist Republics of Eastern Africa. Terrible name. Still, probably should have workshopped that for a little bit longer. But we do have 47 factories now. Which... Okay, we're no Britain, that's for sure, but... We are, why does Portugal have more factories than Spain? That's disgusting. What? Okay, well, anyway. We're equivalent to, I don't know. Not a lot, actually. We still kind of suck. We have fewer factories than the Raj. Oh, God. Okay, we are stronger than Iran. There you go. The flag is ugly, too. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be better, but it could also be worse. Okay. So now we have our subjects in Kenya, Tanzania, and Sudan. These guys, I don't even know if we want to integrate until we have the actual African Union focuses. Portugal has colonies? Well, are they developing the colonies? At most, their colonies have like 7 factories. I think it really is just Portugal itself. I mean, look at that. What is that like? Oh, they have a bunch of dockyards too. Yeah, you compare that to Spain. Look how empty Spain is in terms of factories. 2, 3, 2. Couple down here. 3 factories, 1. And then you look at Portugal and it's like, yeah, 15 factories in Lisbon. More than, actually. More than 15. Got like 17 in Porto? Yeah, I think it's actually just Portugal is doing better. That's kind of it. The Civil War does do a number on Spain, that's true. Okay, let's start actually building some of those heavy tanks. We have unassigned divisions. That is fine, actually, because you're going to join the garrison divisions. And the garrison divisions are gonna, you know, garrison things. Like ports. Did I ever finish building this? No, but we're getting there and we actually have more civilian factories. So let's trade with people. How about that? Let's trade with Sweden. Well, actually, it should be fine to trade more with the Soviets now. And I should help them. For chromium, we can ask the Soviets. For aluminum, we can ask the Soviets. For rubber, stop asking Siam because you suck. We will ask the Dutch East Indies, I guess. For tungsten, we can ask Sweden. So we can actually start like producing equipment now. And then we can invite Liberia. Let's go. Please join. It would be so funny. Oh, maybe I was a little too late to improving relations. I think they'll say no. Yeah, Liberia focus tree when? United States of West Africa when? Please say yes. It would be so funny. Let's go. Liberia joins the Organization of African Unity. Alright, that's perfect. What do I even need to do for that achievement, actually? Found the African Union, have it encompass at least 13 different countries with capitals in Africa. Okay. So this isn't actually the African Union, this is the Organization of African Unity. The African Union's down here, that's gonna take a while. Is it Yemen time? Good question. It might be. I have 47 transports. I don't know how many I'm going to need for that. That's a lot of infantry templates. We want to build the paratroopers, and we want them to be... I think I said I wanted the paratroopers to be, like this? You can naval invade now? Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have any ships. I guess we can ask for ships. If we get a naval dockyard. Oh yeah, I just noticed we're playing Nalani here, aren't we? Geographically. True. Went from playing, Anbanar Harpies that are basically in the Horn of Africa, but in Anbanar, to just playing Ethiopia. Yeah, and I don't think I have the naval invasion technology either, do I? But I do have paratroopers. Well, I have the technology for paratroopers. Surely that will cause absolutely zero problems. Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna build up the paratroopers to be this size. And then I'm going to swap over my Mountaineers. Oh yeah, you guys don't need to be there, that's fine. You can just go back over to here. And of course I'm going to invite my subjects to the organization. Right, we also need to spend points on improving stuff, don't we? Modify state development by construction speed increase. I mean, there's only one slot there. Only one slot here. Not much to construct at the moment. We can build some dockyards. That's not a bad idea. Oh right, and now that it seems that the Axis is falling apart, I should probably start invading Vichy France's stuff. It might join the Allies as non-aligned. Neutral foreign policy. AI modifier. Desire to be in or expand a faction minus 100. What effect does this have on their chances of joining the Allies? Is that minus 100 as in minus 100% chance? They won't join? Alright, we'll see. Oh, that's beautiful. Production resources needed minus 20% is kind of insane. Ooh, production output? Yup. Yes, we want maximum production. Armor technology production output after that too? Yup. Look at us, chat. We're making 5 heavy tanks per week. The only thing we need really is fuel, which we can get from Yemen. Should go for Egypt next, break off the Suez from the Allies and make the war extend. You're right, but on the other hand, we do have a truce with them because we just finished that war. So at the very least, we need to wait until November of 1942. We'll reassess the situation in Europe at that point. I think what I want to do to start with is grab my Mountaineers, split them off to a different army. Give them... Actually, it would be really nice to get the main general. Because he does have the infantry division attack and defense. Really good stats. I think it would be better for him to actually just move over to the small army that we're doing here. Also, what even is this unit? How did you... Where did you come from? What? And I can't delete it? Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, so these need to turn into paratroopers. Also, yeah, I want to get rid of some of these templates because they're clogging up my screen and I hate them. So the actual good Mountaineers are these ones. We will not change the Mountaineers away from this. This one, don't care. Light tank template, don't care. Motorized, I'll think about it, but probably not. These ones, yeah, don't care. Again, light tank, damn. Why are any of my subjects trying to make this template? You can't afford that. I can't even afford this either. No. Infantry template, well, we can't get rid of it, so whatever. Motorized, I'll think about it. Armored division, that's like a baseline one, right? Who cares? Oh, also, we don't need this either. Oh, 4 divisions or units are using it? Well, we can swap them. Because now that we've integrated that, so we can just do this. I don't know why that changed everything. That doesn't make any sense. You went from using my manpower to using my manpower. What was the difference here? Huh. Well, I guess they're going to lose all of their combat experience then. That's neat. Just decommission them? Well, yeah, these ones I'm going to decommission. Okay, that was weird. Alright, paratroopers, that's nice. We're going to grab one of these. You're going to become a paratrooper. We're just going to move to this army. And we're going to give you some kind of blue. There you go, okay. And your plan is going to be to do nothing, I guess. Because we need to get transport planes out. That's cool, we can do that. Transport planes. There we go. Normal daytime operations. I guess we need 2 more? Not a big deal. There we go. Everyone's joined the... Intimidate Liberian leadership. What does that mean? More likely to accept integration proposals for 60 days after that. Okay, we're not doing all that, though. You're deleting them? There's a difference? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, well... Well, darn. Okay, sure. Actually, let me get that cavalry template. Where did I put it? Oh, here we go. Let me actually grab that. You're going to... I'm not going to call you cavalry. You're going to be military police. And, yeah, you will use reserves, actually. That cavalry template is going to be moved up to here, so don't forget about it. You can move down there, because I don't care. Paratroopers can move up. Yeah. I don't even know what this is. Get out of here. Okay, I use this can go here though. And we're gonna swap out our occupation units for those ones, because that's much better. Okay, cool. Move 3 cav and add MP, and it's the best for MP operations. I thought you would actually want to fill it out completely with cav, because then you use the least equipment to manpower ratio. Like, make it full cav and then add military. Because, it's the number of divisions you use, right? Uses less support equipment if you have more cavalry units. Because otherwise, well, I guess I don't have a good example because I'm not occupying anything. But, if you... It's based on the number of units, which means that it uses more support equipment. Oh yeah, do upgrade that, please. Thank you. If you fill it out, then what happens? Use fewer divisions, which means fewer total support equipment. Yeah, that's how that would work. Maybe it uses more infantry? I don't know. Anyway, we don't even have military police, so I don't know what I'm yapping about. Oh, right, investments. We didn't actually invest anywhere here. Hold on, how does this work? For all states within regions that have been invested in, add 1 building slot. Invest in the West, invest in the East. Investment decisions in the states. So any of these work? Any electrification? Ooh, max factories in states from electrification? That actually is useful. You have 2 slots, you have 5 slots. Developed rural region, pastoral, pastoral, pastoral. Okay, I think we want to do some investment in Afar, electrification of Afar, for more max factories in a state. Actually, if we do electrification in each of these places, then what should happen is once we finish this, each one will get a building slot, and we'll also get 1 civilian factory. Oh, that's interesting. So we can intimidate leadership to integrate. But how do we core stuff? Wait, how much political power does the entire African Union focus thing require? Like, literally thousands? Is this thing supposed to... Like, is it meant to last until, like, the 1960s? To do everything for the African Union? Is that supposed to last, like, until 1970? To be able to integrate everything? Because I'm not doing all that. I kind of just wanted to, like, grab this stuff here, you know? Wait, what's that achievement? As Ethiopia? No. Go communist and take all states that border the Red Sea, which just means you need to core them. Not core them. Control them, not own them. Which means, in theory, we just need to do a thing with Yemen. Because the Red Sea is... Wait, does it count? Does this all count? Or are we talking, like, the actual Red Sea? Are we talking like the Red Sea or the sea tiles called the Red Sea? Because this is also the Red Sea according to Hoi 4, but not according to real life. Red Sea only? So in theory, it would be Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and then one final war with the United Kingdom. And we just control all of this stuff, and we win? If we can push up into Egypt and take all of this. I watched Bitter Steel do it? Okay, so from Egypt to Yemen. So we don't even need British Somaliland. That kind of makes the achievement easier. Now, there's another achievement. Found the African Union and have it encompass at least 13 different countries with capitals in Africa. Now, we didn't found the African Union yet, technically. But as long as we keep on, like, popping out countries and just not integrating them, then that should work out. How are these guys doing, by the way? Building a couple factories. You'll get around to it. Commune of the Sudan is building a few. So our subjects are building a few more factories. We're getting there. Maybe by the end of the game, we'll have as many factories as Sweden does. Our economy is worse than Finland's. Very cool. Okay, well, first things first, we go after Yemen. We now have our 50 planes. I want to assign you as the general, which will take 53 years, I guess. That's okay. So am I trying to do a paradrop like this, or am I trying to do a paradrop like this? Oh, I guess I get to do one paradrop. Unless I split it into 3 paradrops. Okay, well, my point still stands. Am I trying to do this or this? Do one drop. Alrighty. Here, you can drill the troops, I guess. On coast, then snake, and encircle the capital. One drop on the coast, and then push. I see what you mean. Here or here. Is that desert or is that... Hold on, yeah. Mountain, mountain, okay. We did finish building that one supply hub here. So once we're done with Yemen, which will actually take a while because we got to finish this. So 10 more days, then we do this, which will take 70 days. Goddamn. I feel like I could almost fight an entire war in those 70 days and then be done with it, but we'll see. Okay. 70 days for this war goal, and then we do that. Yeah, otherwise it'll take even longer, so who cares? Oh, we're not getting our stuff from the Soviets. We will ask Switzerland. Yeah, not looking great for the Soviets, but I feel like there's no way the Axis is gonna win against the Soviets. I feel like they've been ground to a halt. They're not really gonna make it. I'd be surprised if they even make it into Stalingrad. Alright, and now we wait. Although I should maybe build a few of these as well. We're gonna build up those railways to make sure we can actually use this supply that we just built. It'll help us push into Vichy France. So historical Germany, yeah. Like Italy is actively being taken out aggressively. No D-Day yet? Well, they tried one. They did try a D-Day in Belgium, and it didn't work. But yeah, it actually would be really helpful for me to, like, take Yemen, take the Saudi Arabian Peninsula, I guess. Wait, hold on. What does it mean to take the states that border the Red Sea? Do puppets count? Because if they don't count, that kind of creates a problem for us. They better count. They don't? Okay, no, because that would be too easy. Puppets don't count. That's really nice, because they gave me a focus war goal, like, to specifically puppet them. And then they said, oh, actually, my bad. For the achievement, you don't want to puppet them, because that would be intuitive. And we don't like to use intuition around here, I guess. I don't know. Like, we get the focus for the puppet war goals, and we're just not actually supposed to puppet them for the achievement. Okay. Take the coast and then return after the achievement. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to, like, annex them. We can't puppet them. We have to annex Yemen, occupy it. Same thing with Saudi Arabia. Actually, what we can do is, because Yemen's one state, so, like, we'll just have to annex them. It's whatever. But Saudi Arabia, we can take these 3 coastal states and then puppet them. Like, the puppet can have everything else. We'll just take these 3. And then we build up supply in this region. Except we can't really, because we don't have ports, or rather we don't have ships to guard those convoys. But whatever. And then in theory, with the tanks, we drive up into Cairo and sweep around here, and then we should be able to get the achievement that way. But first we start with Yemen, I think. I guess it's great that you have so many options as Ethiopia in terms of, like, what you can spend political power on. But also, you need so many things for the African unity stuff to work. You need so much political power. Even just to do this. Form the Horn of Africa. You need a lot of political power. Okay, now we can start building at least some convoys, if not like some very small ships. Well, it's just going to be convoys. In fact, yeah, we're not ready to actually build a navy yet, so it's whatever. In terms of the Space Marines, we're going to take these. And we're going to do this. And we're going to duplicate. And we're going to call them Space Marines. And that's, okay, that's just the, I don't want to, wait, did I actually duplicate it or no? Sometimes this thing confuses me. Anyway. Hold on. Duplicate. Update. Okay. So where's my copy? Okay, then we can change this. I don't trust it. Sometimes it like changes everything and I don't like it. We do that. Space Marines. And then we give them heavy tanks. That's a good enough template, right? Or maybe I want to get rid of the artillery, I'm not sure. We have a slight amount of hardness, we have the armor, the increased breakthrough, a bit of piercing, the soft attack. It's probably good enough. Unless I want to take off the artillery and put it on support artillery instead. No, I think I'm applying bonuses for my line artillery. I think that's the path I'm going down with my doctrines. Maybe? Hold on. Technically I haven't picked one yet. I think my plan is to go line artillery though. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna make these. Sure. That'll work. And then we're gonna swap off, like, one of these to the Space Marine Division. I wouldn't happen to have a tank commander, would I? This guy will probably be fine. Reckless? Well, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? You know what? You can have the tanks. You're gonna swap to Space Marines. Beautiful. Okay, how are we doing on that? 35 days? How are they looking in Europe, actually? Uh-oh, is that D-Day? That's awkward. Will they be able to deal with this D-Day, or is it over? Well, they've already taken Amsterdam, and they have a port. It might be over for the Germans. Maybe. Better weapons, that's cool. I do want more support weapons. The infantry are the bread and butter, pretty much. A second D-Day. No, the first one was just like the Dieppe raid. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, it might be over for the Allies. Oh god. Oh, it is so over. Oh, shoot. I spoke too soon. Rest in peace, the Allies. They gave it a good shot. That's awkward. Anyway. Oh, hi, Watcher. We're doing East African communism. And we're about to do a paradrop into Yemen, and then we're going to invade Saudi Arabia to take the coastline, and then we're going to invade the UK and grab all this stuff for the achievement. Actually, there's another one. Crusader Kings 4, take Jerusalem as Ethiopia and move the capital there. We're not doing all that. In fact, how do you even move a capital in Hoi 4? Is there like a button for that? I feel like there wouldn't be, because that would be super easy to cheese. Oh, there's gotta be a thing that you can only do with, It's gotta be something like here? Yeah, unlocks the decision to form the Empire of Solomon. Okay, so we can't do that, that's fine. The non-aligned path where you don't run away? Also, what is this? Jaw. The Rastafarian movement? The god of Rastafari? Okay. Compliance growth speed 20% and plus 0.01% daily is kind of insane, actually. The Union of Soviet Socialist Republics requests Jamaica, Cuba, the Dominican Republic, and Haiti. Okay, yeah, alright, sure, why not? Yeah, alright. Why as Ethiopia specifically? Yes. I don't know what question that's in reference to. Like, you mean like for the achievement? Crusader Kings 4? I don't know. Because they already have Crusader Kings 1, 2, and 3 as achievements. Actually, I did that. The Crusader Kings achievement, apparently I did that in 2021. As South Africa, finish A King for Our People and take Jerusalem. Apparently I did that. Crusader Kings 2, as South Africa, finish the anti-colonialist crusade focus, release all European colonies via the focus, and take London? I'm not doing all that. Crusader Kings 3, as Poland, crown a king or queen and capture Jerusalem, and then Crusader Kings 4, take Jerusalem as Ethiopia and move the capital there. And then maybe there's a Crusader Kings 5 somewhere, who knows. My roommate's dog might need to go to the vet, having a nasty stomach virus. RIP. Hope he does better. The Poland one is easy. Well, judging by yesterday's Poland gameplay, I would say maybe not for me. Maybe not. We do have more planes, I guess. Yeah, let me actually get all my planes grouped up. You know what I can do? Build another Space Marines unit. And build, what is that? 3 more of these? 5 more of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Well... no. That's actually 21 units. I just moved the Mountaineers for a moment. Improve worker conditions. Actually, everything's fine, it seems. In fact, we don't want to spend any more of our political power. We have too many things to use it on. In fact, what I should be using it on is undermining French authority. To allow myself to release a country. Like Chad. Or Equatorial, the Central African Republic, maybe. Or literally anything we need to release from the French. Actually, what we should do is release Chad from the French, and then use Chad's border to release Nigeria, because Nigeria has a core population of 75 billion or something, I don't know. Did you build the heavy tanks as AA or normal tanks? Just normal tanks. They're gonna help with breakthrough. In theory. You should actually drill. I don't want you to land with minus 25% combat damage. That would be pretty bad, actually. Okay, that's probably good enough. You can stop drilling. More factories. What equipment are we actually missing or don't have a lot of? We have more than enough trains. And trucks. And technically everything. But we could produce more heavy tanks. In fact, because we're making so many, how many heavy tanks do I have? Producing one per day. I could even increase the armor on them, actually. I could give them sloped armor. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's a lot of increased armor for not too much increased production. What is that, 20, 23 increased armor? 23.7 increased armor for an increased production cost of 2.49. I think that's fine. You're missing anti-tank guns. Those are for your tanks. The tanks themselves need anti-tank guns. Do they? Also, okay, yeah, I'm keeping the 2-man turret. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go with the sloped armor, yeah. We're gonna save that. And we're gonna say, okay, you're gonna swap to the new version that has sloped armor. We're gonna start refitting some of the units. From division reinforcements, anti-tank. Or I just have really stupid divisions. Because I can't get rid of these divisions, so it's possible that it's actually one of these. Yeah, here it is. It's not for the tanks, it's for these divisions that I cannot delete for some reason. Wait, yes I can? What? Okay, I lied. I love lying to chat often. Okay, never mind. I guess I can delete them. That's funny. Okay, yeah, let's get some decent garrison units. Funny how that works, isn't it, chat? Anyway. Really funny how that works. Let's recommission these. And we're going to give them that, and we're going to give them defaults. With the engineers fine, we're just going to call this garrison. The 4 infantry plus the engineer company? Sure. Okay, then we're going to bring that to the top, right here's fine. And then all of these units, if they can be swapped to garrison, I will do that. Look at your stockpile. Seems fine to me. These other ones I cannot change though, unfortunately. But I would like to drop a few more garrison units. Maybe I'll even give them like a 5th. A 5th infantry, because I'm nice like that. Yeah, you don't have any ships, do you? Actually, it would be funny if you did, because then I would take them. Okay, no you don't. Alright, air experience is actually looking pretty decent. Problem is that's 50% more expensive, and so is that, so we're not taking it, never mind. Bro, seriously? You've been here for like 30 seconds. What is wrong with that guy? Okay, whatever. Alright, we finished that focus? Now we have. Perfect. Let's go and do a different focus. Everyone gets stability, civilian, factory construction, and infrastructure. Okay, everyone gets defense. Or do I want... I want to fix my Air Force, I think. What does this do? Air Force and Infantry increases our air attack. How bad is this modifier? Minus 15% air attack. Enemy increased air support, air doctrine cost, air accidents chance. I think everything else is fixable so long as we can get cheaper air doctrine. Yeah, I think what we can do is definitely just grab like this for the minus 30% air doctrine cost, and that's something at least. Okay. I think I want to go ahead and actually hit a little button here where I do a little, just a slight amount of save copying, just a little bit, and then I just do a little bit of that. Okay, cool. And then we're going to declare the war. How far are we in the subathon? What do you mean by how far are we? Like 10 days? Yeah, we're in like the 6th hour of the... Oh, you mean the bonuses. You know, that actually makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so right now, we have gotten the 4,000 goal, and we're at... Unless anything changed, I don't think it did. 43.99. That's where we're at right now. About 600 until the 5,000 goal. Okay, declare the war? Yes, surely nobody will be guaranteeing them. Surely they will not join any wars. Surely guys, surely. Okay, these need to go over here, and also you're going to do massive air supply. You're going to paradrop. We're going to do this. And you're not paradropping because you're cringe, that's why. Okay, actually, no, it's because you're doing exercises, and you need to not be doing exercises. Go, 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 go! Why aren't you going? Please, please go. Do... literally anything. What is wrong with you? Bro? Division's still preparing. No you're not. Do something, maybe? No way it needs full organization. Huh? Oh, maybe because it needs air superiority here as well. Okay, well, whatever. Let's swap out that equipment for new equipment. We also should start improving the artillery, I think. Oh, and getting MP. Okay, we'll get at least one level of MP. What does that actually do for me? Suppression bonus plus 20%? Yeah, sure, whatever. Why are you not going? That's for garrisons? It is for garrisons. And I will be garrisoning Yemen. Am I the crazy one for thinking like there should be... Do I need to do all this for that? How do you... What do you need from me to paradrop? Like what do I actually... Like, what's wrong? I don't get it. Click to activate. The plan exists. You are in position. The transports are here. Do they need to not be on air supply? Is that it? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Transports. Do nothing then? Go here? Do anything? Do nothing? Do you have enough transports? I don't know how many transports I need. Wouldn't it tell me if I needed more transports? Hold on a second. How does Convoy para troopers? How does this work? All right. Absolutely no information has been given to me. That's cool. They can be paradropped, just making sure that they can be parachuted. And those are the divisions, and they are assigned to the order that has the transports here. Is the C zone also a separate thing? Yeah, so now I have planes in every single one of these air zones. From point A to point B, we have green air. It is a go. The operations are a go. Please go. Do literally anything right now. Why? Division's still preparing. No, you're not. You're not preparing. You're in the exact location you need to be. You have full supply, full organization. Please do something. I don't get it. We're at war? The transport planes are doing nothing. Maybe I need to set all of them to no retreat day and night. Maybe that's the problem. No. This game is so frustrating sometimes. Where are the paratroopers? They are in the airbase tile. Right here. Redo the paradrop order. Maybe. What? 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 Okay. An additional transport wing is required. Okay, that's the problem, and it didn't really want to tell me that. Okay. So that's the problem. It's 50 per paratrooper. That's a lot of transport planes. So that was the issue the whole time. Okay, what if we drop 2? Will 2 be enough, and then we'll do like a third paradrop right after? What if we unassign 1? No, an additional transport ring is required. Okay, what if we only paradrop 1 of them? Now it'll work. Okay, I guess we're doing 1 by 1 then, sure. No, because that won't work either. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll die then. Cool. Never mind. We're paradropping, kind of. Okay, next. Now go do something. Delete your order. Now paradrop. Now do the thing. Okay. I do the thing. Okay, I guess we... I hate this. Okay, I guess. Well, that was a smashing success. Great. Okay. Well, alright then. Well, we do a little thing we call, trickery. Watch this. Oh, isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? I didn't think it would take... the world's supply of transport ships or transport planes to drop 3 paratroopers. I didn't think... I misjudged that. I guess. That's crazy. I didn't think I was building up 17,000 transports for 3 paratrooper divisions. But I guess that's how it works. Cool. And he still gets sick somehow. In every universe, he gets sick. Okay, whatever. We're doing... I do want to do that, actually. 1 plane for each soldier. Yeah, apparently. Maybe 3 planes for each soldier, just in case one of them goes down. I don't know. They also have 0 org. Yeah, I don't know why they had 0 org when they landed. Because they had full org when I sent them. What did I want? Right. That's how paratroopers work? Maybe that's maybe that's why I should Alt F4 and never play this game. I don't know. Hypothetically. Oh, did I not even make the garrison template all the way back with that save? Oh, that's from when the save... That's when the save's from? That's cool. Punished for my actions, I guess. Underneath military police, make that, do this, do that. And we do this. Nope, not paratroopers, infantry. Okay, right, now that we've gone through all that again. Yeah, how am I supposed to paradrop into Yemen? Like, in the desert, maybe? Okay, well, so since we can't even land everyone all at once, I guess we don't actually get to do anything right now. I guess we're just gonna build more transport planes for the next 7 years. Seems to be the only way to get this done. Let's import some aluminum from... Wow, not a lot of people. Germany? And rubber from Malaya. Gotta make sure we make those transport planes, because they're not gonna make themselves, and we need like 300 of them apparently. I didn't know that. 300 transport planes. How long is that gonna take, chat? 2 years? Little under 2 years for that. Sure. That's a lot for 3 paratrooper divisions. That's quite a considerable number. Well, you see, at the very least, what we can do is finish this off to reduce the air doctrine costs and do that as well to lower the air doctrine cost further. Since we're kind of just not doing anything, we're not going to do the paradrop for a while. How long do I have this? Infinite war goal? That's not too bad. Okay, so what we're going to do is actually reassign this general back to where he's supposed to be. This guy can just do whatever, I guess. Sure. Actually, we're gonna change plans. Yeah, we're gonna change plans. Because we actually have the plans over here that are ready. They've been ready for a while. And so we're going to be invading Vichy France in Africa. And we're going to ask for... Well, we would like to ask for Chad. I don't know if they're going to let us release Chad, but we'll see what we can do with that. And we're going to move all the planes except for you. Well, I didn't build an airbase either, did I? Well, that'll have to do for now. And we'll build one in... Build one in here. 3 in there. Okay, supply has been connected up. That's good. Should be enough supply, hopefully. See, the thing is, I don't even know if I'll be able to have any of this stuff. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to occupy enough of Chad quickly enough. Because there are no victory points within Chad, are there? Maybe. But we do want to release Chad so we can connect up to... Wait, that doesn't even actually connect to the UK. Like, this is a lake. Never mind. So it doesn't matter if we get Chad, because we can't actually connect to Nigeria anyway. Okay, I guess we go with... Central African Republic, maybe? Release the Central African Republic? For 4 rubber? It's better than nothing, I guess. Because, yeah, it's gonna take us a while. We still need to build more transport planes, and, like, a lot of them, too. You will go here eventually, and you will go here eventually. Okay, we're gonna ask for, I guess, the Central African Republic, then. What does that flag look like? It's faster to just check it through there. That would be this one. Central African Republic from Vichy, France. Sure. If it's not taken from us in the next, like, 3 weeks. It might be. Okay, we have our war goal. Let's declare our war. Right, we need to ask you to join. We have garrisons. Kind of, sort of. And then we can ask them for nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay. You want to give me stuff? I won't say no. Not faction. Thank you. Wait, when is this truce up with the British? November of this year. Okay, so maybe we'll go after the British for Egypt soon. Oh, wait, VG France is actually pushing? Shoot, that kind of creates an issue for me. Kind of need them to not do that. Gotta make sure that I'm the one who gets the control over this, technically. Wait, is there even a... Oh, there is a victory point. Okay, we need that. Go, 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 go. Whoosh, we need this so badly. Please don't take that before I do. I was just unlucky that this entire state has nothing in it except for all the way in the west, over here. Unlucky geography, I guess. What do we want? Maybe... Oh, I want these to get out of my face, actually. That's what I want. I don't care about any of this. Artillery. That could be good. Artillery, or if we're not done with infantry, it's not a bad idea to get the heart attack and piercing. Mostly the piercing, but... It's not like they're using too many tanks against us. Maybe construction, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, we need to move you here. And I think what I want to do is actually at some point... Ooh, there goes my aluminum. No aluminum around here. Okay, I think what I want to do is at some point also get myself a... I mean, it's 1942. What am I going to do with secret research at this point? Radar at best? Okay, this is actually the test. So 2 enemy divisions cannot pierce this division's armor and deal 50% damage. That's what I like to see. That was the whole point of the Space Marines. But the Space Marines are losing anyway, so... Maybe they're not actually that Space Marine-y. I mean, they're doing alright, I guess. Wait, Iceland's capitulated to who? To Germany? How are you managing this, actually? Wait a second. How are you still alive? Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Literally last second, and we can't even do what we're here for. This game is very frustrating at many times. Alright, well this war was for nothing. Let's go! Yippee! I love going to war for absolutely no purpose in the end. I love pointless casualties, and we're in it for the love of the game. I simply love watching casualties mount. That's what we're here for, actually. Okay, that's neat, I guess. I really don't like you, man. I really don't like you for that one, actually. Maybe... That's cool. That's really cool. Stop moving. Because frankly, if we can have you retake that, you're not gonna retake that. What am I talking about? I'm not doing anything, man. Okay, well, we came here for one province in a state, and it was taken from us, so I guess we're suing for peace. 100 political power for nothing, I guess. Why am I playing Ethiopia? I should do something else. Yeah, that's great. That's really cool, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go to peace. Or no, we're not actually going to peace. Screw it. If Vichy France is gonna take Egypt, how many transport planes do I have? Not enough to paradrop, because you need 100 per paratrooper division. Is it seriously 100 transport planes per paratrooper division? That can't be right. That sounds like so many, for like no reason. Is there anything in the game that like helps me figure this out? Like, is it seriously like, okay, Hoi4 gamers in the chat, is it seriously 100 transport planes just for one division of paratroopers? Because that kind of sucks. Like, it's really, really bad. It just seems pointless. If you need that much. That many. One transport wing. One additional transport wing is required. So why is it one? Oh, wait a second, because that's 24 units. So maybe it's 10 planes per unit? That could be it. Wait, hold on. What if... Does it work if I just do this and just give it a second thing? Is that enough? Just out of curiosity. Like, obviously you can't do it because we're not at war, but... Okay, yeah, this war is pointless. Who cares? It just sounds incorrect, yeah. Okay, we've been playing Ethiopia for I think like a total of almost a day straight. So maybe I should do something about that. We'll see. Screw it. Okay, so we have a new plan in mind, and that new plan is that Vichy France is going to take Egypt. And when they do, like, we're going to let them actually take all of this. And when they do that, we're going to take Saudi Arabia, all this stuff here. Right? And then we're going to take Egypt from Vichy France. And that should give us the achievement, in theory. So that's why we're not going to peace out with the Axis. We will remain at war with the Axis for now. Not sure how you got this Ethiopia hell. I was at the stream yesterday and it felt like out of nothing that you decided Ethiopia. I feel like it was a joke that I made at the end of the collab with Jiwa, and then after that I'm like, you know what, screw it. I could get an achievement with Ethiopia. I could actually do that. So it went from a joke to like 12 hours of straight suffering. 1 additional transport wing required. You keep saying that. I really wish you would just, like, not... I don't know. Oh yeah, we actually don't want a paradrop here either. I think we wanted to, like, do the desert paradrop and then just give them huge supply through the transport planes. You have to drop 1 division at a time. I feel like I really don't want to drop 1 division at a time. I have, like, absolutely no desire to do that, in fact. Wait, for some reason it bugs out if you don't? I hate this. Why? Also, you need this general. Because he's actually good. Okay, we're at war with the Axis, but it's whatever. Yeah, we can't peace out for this. Oh, actually, I don't even think they would peace out because we don't control the territory. France took the 1 thing that's here, like, I think literally 4 hours. Every single one you need to do. Why? Why though? Wouldn't it be, like, really easy to not do that? Okay, we're actually not going to land there. We're going to land here. It's not a coast, so it's... I feel like it's one of the less likely places for there to be units. Unless we paradrop into here. Because what am I going to do? Build a port? No. The point is that we're going to drop the units and give them supplies. And they're going to, like, break their way towards a port. Like maybe here or something. Or just take the capital. Whatever's doable, really. You do have, like, possibly some decent amount of manpower deployed, but we'll see. Did you make a safety save? I should do that again. Okay, safety save done. I want this so I can actually get air doctrine. I do have some political power, so maybe I'll do, like, the electrical investments here. Electrification. We love doing electrification. Okay, we're gonna wait 12 days. Because we do need those positive buffs. Okay, alright, France. You do you, I guess. Yeah, it looks like Germany's starting to collapse. The Allies are consolidating in southern Italy. Looks like the beginning of the end for the Axis. Let me move my planes back, actually. Hey, Hunter. To me, it's not cheating if game mechanics are dumb. We've had to fight so many game mechanics. These last, I don't know how many hours I've spent on this, 12? Okay, how many days? 3 more? Okay, that's fine. How's Vichy France doing? Actually, if Vichy France falls apart here, then it's kind of over for me. So we're just gonna do whatever we're doing with Yemen first, okay? And then we're gonna do whatever we're doing with Saudi Arabia. And then after that, it kind of depends on what happens to Vichy France. If Vichy France gets pushed out, then we declare war on the UK. If Vichy France pushes, then we do nothing. And we simply wait. Alright. Let me actually do yet another save, just because I don't want to, like, spend all that time a second time. Just waiting. Okay, we declare war on Yemen. With the puppet focus, and we paradrop. And we don't paradrop. Because even though we've given them additional air wings, they don't know what air wings are, so they don't know what to do. It literally is just one unit at a time, isn't it? Like, if I take off one unit, it doesn't work. If I take off 2 units, it still doesn't work. Oh, I think that's actually because you need to stop doing this. Yeah, that's why. What if I apply 3 units to this? Now it says no. What if I do 2 units? Yes? No. Yes. 2 units works. Okay. What if I subtract you from that, and then I do this, and we go yes. Because there's 1 unit. Surely there will be no issue with paradropping a 3rd unit. Okay, baby, let's go, let's go. Please reinforce. Go ahead. And force attack, because we don't want to use organization. We want to make sure that our strength is used, because we're going to run out of org real fast. So we should probably do a force attack. And then in theory what we should do is actually take our planes here, over here, and just do air supply day and night. Just keep them supplied. If this works, I will be so happy, and if it doesn't, it will be within expectation. And I'll just Alt F4 actually, maybe. Yeah. That counts as within expectation, if I have to Alt F4. I think we should do maybe engineer company, actually. We could use that. Or better artillery, it wouldn't be bad. You know what, screw it, better artillery. Please do not move a 2nd unit into this tile. I'm begging you, please do not. Oh god, please work, please work, please work, please, 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 please. Okay, force attack? You want a 2nd force attack? We can give you a 2nd force attack. Oh, baby. Okay, hold on. Okay. Move. Take those 2 things. Unless they de-org their capital. They should get supplies from the planes. I think the planes should do the trick, in theory. They're not getting supply from that, but they're getting supply from this. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, just stay still. You can probably defend just fine. I think you're alright. You're alright. You're okay. Oh god, maybe you're not alright. Right, because we're in a single tile, which means we're not getting an encirclement malice. But things are also not exactly going well. Yeah, I think I need to move like 1 unit here and here and grab a port. Or, I don't even know what to do, actually. Shoot. I didn't think I'd get this far. Yeah, maybe we last stand for the defense. Surely they will, de-org themselves. Oh, no, we're definitely gonna get, like... We're not gonna get the encirclement problem, but we're just not gonna get a chance to gain our, organization back. That's the problem, actually. Maybe I should have researched, like, better paratroopers. More soft attack, more organization. Bit late for that, though. That's actually not a bad idea. Ask for access from the UK. True. Thank you. That's a good idea. Okay, but what do I do with that? I can just move him back, I guess? Wait. Can I move my units over? Like, can I like do like this? Now they have supply. Well, they're also getting supply from the thing, but can you please? There we go. Okay. I don't think I can attack from their territory, but I can do this maybe? No, because I need to ask for docking rights? Oh no, the way that it works is you need to move them to the port and then move them to another port. That's how this functions, isn't it? Do you have convoys? We do. In theory, we're using a lot for trade. So, we should if we cancel the trade for a bit. We have convoys in the sense where we asked, in fact, we begged for convoys and people gave us convoys. Who is attacking Yemen right now? Why is Yemen at war with the United Kingdom? Because you joined the Axis like an idiot. That's why. What is wrong with you? And, that means I'm not going to get Yemen. Okay, that means I'm kind of locked in here for the rest of the game. Okay, I guess I'm locked in with the allies. Alright. Okay, because now Yemen's not going to individually capitulate to me, which is fun. I'm actually not locked in here with the allies, though, because I'm not joining the allies. They can't make me. What I'm gonna do instead is, it's a separate war goal with Yemen. Can't I just peace out with Vichy France? Because I think Vichy France is going to get pushed out. And then when they are, what I can do after taking Saudi Arabia is just declare war on the UK to be at war with both the Axis and the UK at the same time. Can you join the Soviets? We can probably join the Soviets. Do I want to join the Soviets? Not particularly. The thing is, if I ever press this button, then we leave the faction. So I don't think it's actually a good idea. Max factories in the state plus 20% is actually pretty good. Okay, I can do this then, though, eh? Like, they can actually all just move across. Like, they don't want to, but that's because they're stupid. Why? Go here. Why did you do that? Can't you just, like, not? Why? Okay. Try that again, please. Thank you. And yeah, okay, so since we're using convoys for things, we can't use it for trade, which is fine, because this is temporary. I can't believe the paradrop was for, like, nothing. That's great. But they're alright. I mean, like, the units, they survived. We're just gonna, like, back them out to here or something. Just, like, leave. It's fine. cavalry has arrived or whatever. Where are some decent units in here? Please sort by organization. Thank you. You don't have convoys, you don't get occupation, who cares? I'm not getting the occupation either way. Oh, wait, that's what you mean. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm gonna go to the war with the UK. I have to anyway, I think, so. Like, what's gonna end up happening here is, basically, I'm gonna do this again, but in Saudi Arabia. And, I don't know. Basically, I'm just gonna go to war with the UK at some point. I think that's just how it is. Like, the UK is gonna push out Vichy France. And we're going to finish this war over here with this one button. We're gonna get nothing, because of course we're gonna get nothing. And then we're gonna go and, declare war on the UK. And we're gonna take all this stuff along here, and we're gonna take Egypt. Everything that borders the Red Sea for that one achievement, and then I'm going to go do literally anything else. I will order 66 the British, if I have to. I don't know if I can, to be honest. Wait a second, I'm not even in the British faction. How does occupation go to the British if I take this? Let me see, hold on. So occupation goes to the British because it would be funny if that happened. Is that it? Is that how this works? It is control all Red Sea coastal states. You're attacking from their territory? So could I, like, funny meme, ask for military access from somebody, and then force them to occupy a bunch of stuff? Or is it, wait, no, it's because they also, right, because they joined the Axis, that's what happened. Never mind. If you attacked from the land you paradropped into, you would have had it. I don't think I was holding that land. Wait, was I? I don't know, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, to be honest, because the end result is the same. We still have to go to war with the British, and we're still gonna have to take everything. Supply is looking pretty bad here, to be honest. That's because we don't have any ports. Well, we do, but the British are not well supplied here. And frankly, neither are we. No convoys. Yeah. You sound so dead? I've been playing a lot of Ethiopia for a long time, so, like, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't really be surprised. I also have a war goal on Saudi Arabia. Is Saudi Arabia going to join the Axis too? Is that something they like to do while they have neutral foreign policy? I love when my foreign policy is neutral, and actually what that means in reality is I just join the Axis. I love when my neutrality is, okay, well, I guess we're gonna join the Nazis. Okay. They will? Yeah, because it's a funny meme, I guess. Because it would be really funny. I think that's why they should do it. Okay, I think what actually happened here is because I was already at war with the Axis technically, and I thought Yemen still wouldn't join them because they had. I guess they don't anymore because obviously they're not neutral, but they had the neutrality focus, and so I figured that they wouldn't join. But that was a lie. It didn't happen. So yeah, I think the only way to really salvage this is that I peace out with Vichy France and then declare war on Saudi Arabia, and then they probably will not join the Axis. Okay, we'll peace out the Axis then. I'll get my nothing. I'll get my whole 0 territory because the French stole it from me. They're trying to steal their stuff back, but I'm trying to steal it from them, and that's not very nice of them. Fine. It might actually say no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I realized for a second, actually, I don't technically control this. So, yeah, okay. So I can't actually peace out with Vichy France. So what can I do then? Well, I can let the British deal with Yemen. It's not my problem anymore. I don't even care. You know what? Screw it. That's way too many convoys. Can't be bothered. Supply issues. Uh-oh, too bad. We're going back home. Wow, really, really unfortunate, I think. Real shame. Actually, no, you're supposed to stay here for a second. You're supposed to stay here for 1 second so that I don't actually lose literally all my units. Thank you. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Okay, good. So now that we have all the units out, I've changed my mind. Yeah, you go there too. And then these guys, actually... Where's my airbase? Here it is, okay. Hold on, let's wait for you to leave before I change supply. Leave. I'm really, like, these units are not cooperating with me. I'm really considering just letting them die because they don't want to cooperate. Oh, maybe we're out of convoys. Okay, fine, reasonable. Chile declares war on Japan. Why not? Okay, so what's going to happen is you're actually going to move to here. And you're also going to do that. And you guys are going to move to here. Yeah, you know what? That is Britain's problem now, I think. I don't know, railway doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Now... I think we wanted this one, right? Air doctrine cost decrease? Yeah. How's Bulgaria doing? They haven't collapsed yet, but it's not looking great for the Axis right about now. They're doing a third D-Day. Maybe this one will succeed. Okay, well, now that everyone is back home, Are these done being built yet? No, I need at least one so I can build more convoys. Actually, hey Britain, want to give me some convoys rather? God, it's been 6 hours. I can't even speak English anymore. Convoys? Thank you. You still haven't given me those convoys. It's been like 10 years, Soviets. Please. Please give me better convoys. No? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. USA convoys? Lend-lease, please? Thank you. I would like some convoys. So the plan now is we're gonna do a paradrop. Oh right, you're actually not in the right place. You need to move here. Okay, you need to stop doing that. Oh, I guess it's that one technically. Fine. Is that a mountain? It's a desert. That's so much nicer. That is so much nicer. Okay. We're dropping into the desert, onto the port, and maybe taking it, possibly. Maybe. I don't know if my... Yeah, because my support planes cannot reach up here, so we can't paradrop into here. We'll be cooked. Little armor guy, what games do you play in your free time? These ones. Me looking at my recent list on Steam, and I'm seeing Hearts of Iron 4, EU4, Victoria 3, Imperator Rome. I've been going through Cyberpunk, actually. I've been playing some Cyberpunk 2077. It is a much better game than it was on launch. I bought it on launch, actually. Oh, I don't think I have the range to actually do this paradrop, do I? Well, whatever. We're declaring war on them anyway, because it would be funny. Do I even have the range? Guess we'll find out. See, the point about all this is now they're going to join the Axis, and then the British will also have to fight them, which is kind of funny. Okay, free dockyards. Convoys, please. Thank you. Gonna wait for these to actually get their organization back, even though I know they won't have any organization by the time we're done here. Yeah, they joined the Axis. Of course they joined the Axis. I mean, I don't know what I expected. But it is funny now that the British will have to fight them. And in fact, I'm kind of fine with this. A little bit. Because that just means it'll be stuff we'll have to capture from the UK. Although, actually, we don't get to have peace with Vichy France until they capitulate. I actually don't even know where we're at right now in terms of wars. Like, I can't actually technically get peace from Vichy France because we don't actually own this. And to get peace, we actually need to own this, but we don't. Because Free France has that one victory point right here, the only one in the state. Cyberpunk is one of the biggest glow-up stories for a game ever, from disaster to amazing. Yeah, on launch it was not very runnable, let's say. Not very playable. But now it's a pretty good game. I'm playing a run where I basically I'm a dude who has like I do both the hacking one, that's part of the skill tree, the intelligence perks, and also the cool perks. I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're supposed to do, like maybe pick 2 categories to focus on, but I did. Maybe you're supposed to focus on 1, but I'm focusing on 2. Because there's some stuff in some of the categories that I don't actually want. So because I'm not like going fully into one category, I think it's fine. So my dude is like basically stealth, but also with hacking. The only thing I've noticed is that they fixed the bugs. Didn't they rework like the entire perk tree? And they introduced like multiple weapons. They fixed the bugs. They made it so you can also actually buy new apartments and new cars and stuff, so that's neat. But I feel like that should have been there from the start. I think they reworked the entire perk tree though. In the 2.0 update for Cyberpunk. Hold on, what did they do in the 2.0 update? 2.0, oh right, they also had like the DLC. Yeah, in the 2.0 update, they added like the police system, vehicle combat, AI combat, changes to net running, perks and skills, a complete perk tree overhaul. Yeah, so they changed like literally the whole skill system of the game. Still in Ethiopia while I still have my sanity, which is not for very long, so don't worry. Can I even do the 3 paradrop here? Wait, before I do that. Before I do that, actually. Because it would be really funny if this just falls apart immediately. Okay. Is it actually enough? That doesn't make any sense. It works now. What? Okay, whatever. Do your paradrop. Do your thing, bro. Okay, just maybe don't do your thing. Do nothing, in fact. Okay. Now we're getting all 3, but the last time I just unassigned you from the operation. How are you even here? Okay, force attack. We're gonna use strength instead of organization on this. Because our organization stinks. Surely this will be a functioning paradrop, chat. Surely. It will definitely go off without a hitch. Don't even worry about it. Surely. And then since Yemen is actually not being invaded by the UK, I think I could actually take it. Yeah, it seems Vichy France is being pushed back, which means, unfortunately, I will need to go to war with the Allies again. But I won't even be able to do it with the button. Actually, this feels stupid. I feel like you should be allowed to press this without spending 50 political points. You should be able to press it, and then if they accept, you lose 50 political points. Because having to spend 50 every time just to ask is incredibly annoying. Like, I don't know. Will they accept it this time? Maybe. I would like it if they would. Who knows? Oh, wait a second. It's 25% more expensive still, but I definitely could have done this. Oops. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're already there. It's fine. It's working, chat. Let's go. Okay. Now, we want to send over a couple of units, but like not that many. I don't even know who's winning. I guess the UK is winning. But we have this now, so Actually, what we're going to do... We're going to send in the tanks. Oh, right, I can't even change that. What am I doing? Maybe I should make that bluer. Easier to see on the map. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We've captured... Wait. Is this not the port? Oh, it is the port. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. Is this the port instead? No, 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 no. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Moving to Mecca. Moving to... maybe not that, actually. That's fine. In fact, maybe you should stay there and wait for the tanks to arrive. The Space Marines. We should be using this here, actually, to supply those units. But they need their org back. I don't know what you're pausing for. Go ahead, you're at the ports. Just go and do that. Thank you very much. Oh, fancy seeing you here. That's funny. Oh, dude. This is an amazing game. This is so great. Okay, the Space Marines have arrived in position, and we have enough convoys for the supply, mostly because we're supplying through planes. We do need to break out of this one specific area, though. So I think I'm going to change 2 of these to the Mountaineer divisions, except I can't because I need to actually delete one of these, but I can't do that. No, I can do that. Because it's not encircled. Okay, well I don't need to delete you. In fact, I can just change you to one of these. And then these 2 can become Mountaineers. Oh, I am getting the encirclement penalty, but it's not a big one. The Mountaineers should move into here. You don't have the greatest of combat XP, but I feel like this is necessary still. Oh, too wide of a unit, so it's not going to move into there. Right, this is literally mountains. Okay, instead you can move here. You can just hold back for a second and regain org. We just need to break out of the port real quick. Soviet's not having a good day. I'll tell you who else isn't having a good day. Anyway, at least, I mean, Stalingrad hasn't been taken. Neither has Leningrad. They're kind of alright. Italy is collapsing. But surprisingly, they haven't collapsed as quickly as I thought they would. I thought they'd be kind of dead by now. Hey chat, can you imagine if we do this entire run for like 12 hours and I still don't get the achievement? Can you imagine, Chad? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be really, really funny if that happened? Wouldn't that just be humorous? Laughable, even? That would be so cool and funny. Yes, that would be amazing. That would be so great. I would really enjoy that. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours of today streaming up and... Okay, hold on. I think my window's been open for the whole 7 hours. 1 second. Okay, kind of, but not really. It's fine. I think I understand now why almost nobody has this achievement, even compared to getting the achievement where you just play Ethiopia and beat Italy. I think I'm understanding now that this achievement requires stage 7 Brainrot to finish. Okay, why is the music so loud though? Damn. Wait, was the entire game always this loud and I just didn't even realize? Or am I like, I don't know, about to have, I don't know, brain broken or something. I don't know what happens. It just seems weirdly loud now. In a way that it didn't seem before. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it. It happens. And by it, let's just say my sanity. No, hold on, you're not moving anywhere. Why did you stop? You're okay, you go. How long does it take you to get there? 2 days. Okay, we're gonna regain org for 2 days. And then, no, I'm supposed to be the one pinning you. You're not supposed to be the one pinning me. That's cringe. Stop it. Get pinned or something. I don't know. Aha, you've been reinforce memed. Get wrecked. How does it feel to get reinforce memed yourself? Okay, Yemen is completely cooked. Which is actually good. Alright, we've broken out of our one singular tile. That's good. Maybe I should bring more units over. Yeah, maybe. I have a lot of convoys now. Because I begged for them, and they said yes. So we're gonna slowly transfer, like, some of the highest experience divisions. Can go over to, here. We have enough convoys, maybe 3 more. Oh, actually, you just deorged yourself, so I will be taking Mecca. Thank you. There goes Yemen. I'm gonna speed 4 that. I don't know why I'm just sitting here speed 3. 60 days of fuel. I could join the Soviets. Oh, low trade influence. Okay, so we get nothing from the Americans, I guess. There was like... Okay, so hold on. Does the Axis just hold like 100% of the world's aluminum supply? Because that kind of sucks. Does nobody make aluminum anywhere except for in Europe? Mainland Europe? I guess the Americans have some, but they're not willing to give it to me, so they actually don't. It's like most difficult achievements Paradox makes? Yeah. Yeah. Why do you have planning bonus instead of like, I don't know, last stand. Like, what are you doing? Oh wait, isn't that desert up there? Push. Do need some fuel. Soviets. Foreign advisors for... Right, that's for the Air Force. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can get like a free... Wait, we don't actually get a free battleship? I thought this was giving me a free fleet. The whole time I thought that was giving me free ships. This would give us free ships. Okay, whatever. You know what? Sure, we do want ships, I guess. Actually, I just realized I'm not even in alt chat. I'm in top chat. There we go. Alright. As fucked as Ethiopia is, they still seem easier than Poland. I don't know. I feel like the only reason I was able to even make it this far as Ethiopia is very specifically because I had help from chat. I think without that, it would have been kind of over. Why is Greater Hungary a great power? Okay, buddy. Okay, we do have the supply connection here, right? Just gotta wait for the railways. Yeah, stay there then, actually. That's fine. Once we get into the deserts, the tanks should actually thrive. Engineer company, that's nice. Oh, right, I didn't even put the military police on the, you know, the military police. What else? Better mountaineers or better paratroopers wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because I think I'm going to have to fight the British for Yemen, because I do need that. Pretty much. Alright, of course Germany is going to be in Saudi Arabia, because it would be too much effort to prevent Italy from dying, I guess. I don't know. How are you looking, by the way, Germany? Service by requirement? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so the tanks, you're actually going to go right here. And you know where you're going to go? Boom. Well, it's actually mountain. I didn't even realize that. Whatever. Instruction 4, we can build, I don't know, something. We do want the increased production capacity, because we'll get up to 100 with that. I keep forgetting that these aren't like actually tanks. They're like kinda tanks, sort of. They're just infantry with one tank regiment. But it does help. The enemies do 50% damage to these units, so... Oh, there goes Mussolini. RIP. Did someone take Rome? Or no? Okay. Is that really loud when I zoom in? Yeah, that is really loud. My bad. Poland is easier, just requires knowing the focuses and when the AI does them. Yeah, and since I don't have that, yeah. See, the thing is, when I play Hoi 4, I don't actually know how to play, like, any of the major countries. And I also don't play enough of the game in general. Meaning, I don't really know what would be, like, the best idea in a particular time to do a particular thing. Just making sure I'm not going to get encircled here. That would kind of suck a little bit. Oh, wait. Can't I just do that? Are you moving? Not anymore, you're not. Thanks for the capital, idiot. Okay, please capitulate. You should capitulate now. Mussolini 10 put the stream image upside down. Wait, do you not even have a railway that connects? Oh, that's embarrassing, dude. Here, you know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll do you a favor. Here you go, buddy. How the Space Marines doing? They're actually kind of doing alright, to be honest. They're not, like, insane, but they're not bad either. Gotta regain that org real quick. French Scuttle Fleet? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, did they just... Did you just annex Vichy France? Dude, I guess they lost all their colonies, so they lost their usefulness to you, but... Wait, hold on a second. If there's no more Vichy France, then who am I asking for? I'm asking the Germans? I don't even care, man. Whatever. No. It's not even worth it. Who cares? Who even cares, man? Alright. Send in the Space Marines. Oh, I really don't have a lot of fuel. Daily gain. Oh, hold on a second. I think I know what the issue is. You actually don't need to be doing that. I think I figured out what was causing the drain on the fuel, guys. Maximum consumption 2.6 thousand fuel per day. Meanwhile, the army just consumes 88. Yeah, that wasn't necessary the whole time. Want to give me guns? I don't think I even need guns, but I'll take guns. That's really nice of you. Well, I guess I do need guns. Didn't think I'd see the day, but I guess so. We don't need any more of these, actually. You can just build those, and that's fine. We have a lot of heavy tanks. That's cool. Those are the top for now, actually, and swap that out. Get me some iron. Not from the Soviets, because they are broke. Broke boys. Oh, wow. No one has iron? We're all broke? I guess that is late game Hoi, isn't it? Okay, that's fun. Never mind. Give me that. That's cool. Well, that's aluminum. Never mind, and I'm not getting that because I have to supply my units. This is iron. I'll get it from Sweden so I don't have to spend convoys. Hello? Thank you. Oh, now I can get that without convoys, okay. Sure. Let's go. Rest in peace, the Saudis. Okay, that is some progress. The other thing we need to do, I mean, I kind of just want to ask, like, do you want to have peace, Germany? Any reasonable AI would say yes to this because, I mean, like, they don't even have any of this. They don't care. Why are we even at war with one another? I have individual wars against these guys. Wait, what if they say yes and I accidentally mess up with the Saudis? Well, I'll just hold F4. Who knows? Who cares? Whatever. I don't have the brain functioning to care about this anymore, I think. Okay, that's what I thought, to be honest. Alright, yeah, it's, that's what I expected. Alright, so you guys are gonna go here, okay? And you guys are gonna go specifically here. Alright? Now, I know there aren't a lot of railways in Saudi Arabia, but use whatever you can find. Yeah, this is an absolute mess, you're right. On the bright side, in the most unwieldy country name, you're definitely winning. True. Union of Soviet Socialist Republics of Eastern Africa. You can put that on a t-shirt. Okay, you know what? The max manufactories and states, I can get behind that actually. That's fine. We do a little bit of investing. Actually, no, don't do that. You can go into there. You can go into here. You can go into here. It's not like they have supply. I mean, where are they going to get the supply from? The desert? They don't have any ports. Okay, so now the unfortunate thing about this is that for us to finish this achievement, we kind of have to fight the UK again. That's the tough part about this. But on the bright side, because we're both fighting Germany together, they might not be putting troops on my borders. And that would be good. That would be a good thing. Because we do technically need to control Yemen. And so, we're probably going to justify war 15 days? Oh, that's super easy to pull that off. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to let the UK get real comfy over here with having nobody to fight. And because we're both fighting Germany, surely we're friends, right? That is definitely, absolutely what that means, I promise. Yeah, I don't even care that you took that. In fact, have it. Good luck. Have fun. I don't care. So what we're going to do here... I don't even know. We're going to have to, like... The thing is, we don't have any ships, so our shipping is going to get raided. Our convoys will get absolutely annihilated. We're going to have to put troops here, and here, and here, and here. And we're just going to have to, like, push right through here into Cairo. And we're going to have to push up along the side here. And we're just going to have to occupy all of this. Simultaneously, we have to occupy Yemen. That's where the fun part comes in, I guess. We're now in the fun stage of the game. Are you having fun yet, chat? I'm having a lot of fun. I am very glad I decided I would do this achievement. You're forgetting Qatar, that's also British? You're right, and also the UAE. And also Kuwait. Okay, I guess we will be creating 70 more divisions. Like a whole lot of them. In fact, we might even make more Space Marines, because they're probably going to be really useful. How many tanks do I have? Not that many. Okay, so we're going to make a whole new division. We're going to increase our conscription. We're not going to increase our conscription. We only need to hold the Red Sea, though? Yes, but we also don't want the British to just, like, whoop, you know? Like, just put 3 divisions here to take that. Take this, take that. Just make sure that the British don't do anything stupid. That's the only thing that we need to do. You actually don't need to be there. You can be here, and here, and here, and here. And pretty much everywhere. So we're going to prepare for the war with the British that will happen. So these are what? The Mountaineers? Okay, it's a relatively small unit. It can go here. The Space Marines here can actually position themselves. I mean, it would be nice to take that. You don't have oil in here? I thought the entire point of Q8 was for it to have oil. Okay, never mind. We're going to take these units, push directly across, cut them off, occupy Syria, I guess. These units here are going to... Yeah, you know what, actually? Yeah. We are going to push from Sudan. It's so much easier than pushing from anywhere else. Let's also build like an airbase. Oh, we already have one. Oh, congrats. Nice. Okay. Oh, well, kind of. We don't really have the room. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, this is what's gonna happen, I guess. We're just gonna do this, build a bunch of units. We're gonna use everything we have to push against the British. And occupy everything we can occupy. We're hoping that they're going to be in Europe and very occupied with the Germans while we do our thing. And if I can get that one achievement, I will be fine. Like, I wanted to get the African Union achievement too. Southern Yemen counts for that too. Like this. It better not. I will actually just check the achievement script. I don't want any ambiguity here. Okay, what's this one called? The Red Sea. Okay, maybe it's not actually called the Red Sea in the thing. The word red actually doesn't exist in the achievement file, so I guess that's something. Oh, never mind, it's because it's right. Of course, because you use underscores instead of spaces. Oh, okay, so that doesn't really help me that much. It just gives me the number of the states. The Red Sea region includes the British Somaliland too? Yeah, I know that the region does. But the Red Sea itself, geographically, does not do that. See, that's like the fun part, is when there's ambiguity between, like, the actual Red Sea and the in-game, quote, Red Sea, which doesn't actually map onto the direct area of the Red Sea. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 states. We need to control 11 states. So what are we looking at here? 1, 2 for sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That can't be right. I need to control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 states. I need to control 11 states. Surely that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that doesn't make sense. That would be 12 then. Eritrea, or Eritrea, Kassala, Eastern Desert, Suez, Sinai, Palestine. Not Jordan? Yes, Jordan. Okay. Tabuk, Medina, Asir Makkah, and Yemen. So which one did I count that I shouldn't have counted? Do we need... We do need Palestine. We do need Jordan. We do need Sinai. Hold on. Oh, because we don't need Djibouti. Okay, so for some reason we don't need this. Actually, I'm not even complaining. Whatever, I don't even care. That's totally fine with me, actually. I don't even care. In fact, good. Okay, really just hoping that everyone decides it's time to go and beat up Germany and leave me alone and pretend I'm not here. Don't worry, guys. I'm definitely not planning anything. You can trust me. Don't worry, guys. I wouldn't do anything. We have no supply here? Oh, you're damn right we don't. Okay, well, because we have nothing but ports here anyway, you might as well connect it up with a port. Why would you... This is the stupidest way to build that thing I've ever seen. Don't do that. You said Dan, your ally or puppet? Yes, they're my puppet. I have my 3 puppets here. And I'm going to pop out 6 divisions to cover this area, and 6 Space Marines to help me in the north here. Is it faster to just let them train in this menu, or to train them themselves? You know what, screw it. Yeah, we're just gonna do all of these because it's fun. We love doing development. I'm probably not going to do the other achievement, to be fair. It's funny because I'm going through going through Britain just to be able to like reach the side that I'm gonna use to like invade them from. Yeah, don't worry guys, I'm not gonna do any invading. I would never do such a thing. Don't even worry about it, guys. Oh, there goes Italy. RIP. Okay, quick. I think the UK is kind of distracted. Nah, not everyone's in position yet. Wait. Give me intel. I want to see what the British are doing. How many Brits are in here? A couple? Okay. A couple of garrisons.
Paradox has never made confusing achievements. They always work perfectly and provide all the necessary info to do them.
Thank you very much, Big Tid Wymoth, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Might do those squats in a second. Also, I think it's true that my earbuds for some reason just became like significantly louder. I don't know why. That's not the stream though, right? Like that's got to be my ears. How did my earbuds just become louder? What? I was gonna say, let me put on a few seconds of copyright music, and then I realized, actually, no, it's copyright music. Why would it be so... Okay, I'll do those squats in 1 second. Well, why are my earbuds suddenly louder? It's so weird. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's whatever. Give me 1 moment. Maybe your eardrums popped? Hold on, let me snap in my own ears. No. My voice sounds the same? Yeah, it's actually just my earbuds that got louder for some reason. Like, noticeably, too. Tech magic, something like that. Okay, did I build that port yet? No, it needs to be built, for sure. Could even do with a supply hub, but frankly, not really. Okay, do you want to, like, distribute yourselves along the front line, or no? Just gonna stand there with all those divisions and nothing here? Actually, don't even train, I don't care. Move, get into position, go. How many British do we have in this area? That's actually more British than I want there to be here, but that's fine. They're starting to flood to Europe to try and take advantage of the chaos. And they're succeeding, so we gotta make sure they succeed a little bit less. But only a little bit. It's AI, you can kill him. I'm Ethiopia. Why are you like this? Actually. Alright, man. Well, I hope you're there in fewer than 15 days, because I kind of have to declare war on the British before they get too far into Germany. Otherwise, they'll have the troops to pull back. I want to bring the rest of the commies into this war. Not my subjects. Except for Sudan, of course. Well, even then, I'm feeling a little bit less so about that, because we have an unguarded western flank here. We have, like, 7 front lines. I mean, the USSR. They're doing their best right now. I think it's best if we just leave them to their own devices. No need to make things more complicated. Okay, let me go ahead and save. And by save, I mean just like back up the save. Okay, let me do those squats real quick. Something's going on over there to eat all your guys? Oh, I ran out of manpower. You're right, I did. It kind of is what it is. Oh, actually, my leg kind of hurts. Hold on. You know, I think I'm fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not train more divisions with their subjects' manpower? That's a good idea, actually. Better yet, hold on. What do you mean you won't? You don't have enough manpower to give us. Oh. There we go. How did you both give me 39... Oh, 140,000 manpower for garrisons? Okay, yeah, liberated workers, I guess. Fall of Kiev. That was a while ago, man. Okay, hold on. As long as everybody's in position, I think we can actually just start with this. What's the garrison template? Horses. 4 cavalry and military police. I have more aircraft that I could use, but, like, not really. Because I have them. I don't exactly have, like... Actually, let me assign them to this army. The problem is that we've built an airbase here, but the airbase decided it would like to be down here and not, like, up here. So, skill issue on my part, I guess. Could build some more air bases here. That would be nice. Well, actually, you need to build that, don't you? Maybe. Okay. I think we can start justifying on the allies. How long is it going to take for you to get to where you're going? I might literally just delete you because I don't care. We'll arrive at the final location in 5 days. 8 days. Well, 5 days isn't so bad. This is 15. I think the British left a little while ago. And yeah, you know what? I should build. How much manpower do you have? Oh, you guys really don't have a lot of manpower. Okay, let me see if I can get something from Tanzania. Infantry? I don't want to spend a lot. Just get me like some basic infantry. Because that's kind of expensive. I guess it's this then. Get 10 of those units. Kenya. More like, can you please give me some units? Got them. Okay. We can never leave Ethiopia. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We are so chilling. We are going to be able to take all this stuff back, surely. We're not back, but we will be able to take all this stuff. Maybe, possibly. Sure, more anti-tank on the infantry is fine. Surely we will be able to finish this achievement after... It's just control. You do not need to actually win. It is simply control. From what I have been told by the achievement menu, it says controls_state equals and then number. Which means we do not need a peace deal. Except the British are on their way and I don't like it. Maybe they should be less on their way. It's just 15 days. How did you get here in like 5 days? 7 days. It took them 1 week to arrive. I thought you were fighting in Germany. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Can't be that bad. No, it can be that bad. It can always be that bad. Well, we're doing what we can. And we might be able to get... Wait, one of the following must be true more than... Oh, we need more war support. Where's my propaganda? I can't even get my propaganda. What's the point then? Any allied countries considered a major? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm joining the Soviets then. How about that? How about I join the Soviets? Import propaganda. I want to go to service by requirement when I have enough points. How about that then? Old reliable, let's go. Okay. I either want the common soldier or this. No, I kind of want this actually. Infantry defense, recruitable population factor. Yeah. Three more days. 3 more days, chat. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what we're getting done here. It's just control. We don't need to own it, which means we don't need a peace deal. Actually, you can both go into there and cut across into Tel Aviv. Grab that port, hopefully. You can walk into here, which means that you can pin that while we move. Hopefully cross the mountains, grab... We just need the victory points. Like, that's the big thing we need right now is just all the victory points in the coastal areas. Which gives us control. That's what gives us control, is having the victory points. And so, like, yes, we do kind of need the port here, which is kind of a bummer, but at the very least, we can definitely just surround them, and I don't think they'll be able to break out. This means in this case, we just need, like, this, I think, in Yemen. Which is why we have the Mountaineers, actually. Soviets want to join? No, you don't, man. Don't. Just don't. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. Yes, yes, yes. You've called in the Americans. We get it. Just making sure everything's going well. How are you doing over here? Walking in for that encirclement? That's lovely. Okay, moving to there. How are you guys doing? Almost there? Perfect, okay. Yes, actually do attack them. That's great. Because when you do this, we'll get that encirclement. You don't need to do that, actually. That's fine. Once we take this, this will count as a full encirclement, which will give us the buff, or rather gives them the penalty. Don't do that. Do this. Thank you. Keep them pinned so they can't move out of that one spot. Same thing with you there. We are pushing down here in the south. That's perfect. The British are being annoying here, but at least we can pin them with garrisons, which is fine. We are actually pushing, surprisingly. Keep them pinned. Pushing into there, pushing into there. It is only, like, we're completely relying on, like, surprise and shock just to be able to take this stuff. Without it, we would not have gotten this far, even. In fact, we've been doing that the whole time, haven't we? Ah, boy, okay. My subjects want to join, but I actually don't want them to join. That would be bad. Trying to pin me. Maybe don't. Thanks. Is that a supply hub? Oh, I'm so thankful that that is a supply hub, actually. That's enormous. The British are putting more units in there, and I don't like it. Okay, we're not taking that right now. In fact, you shouldn't even be here, exactly. You should be here. You need to push into here. We need to get rid of that tank out of that one tile. And you actually need to move here, and so do you. That's encircled. That's great. That's encircled. Beautiful. That is also encircled, which means that they get the encirclement penalty. Although my units are a little bit inexperienced over here. Is there a walkable crossing between Ethiopia and Yemen? No. This is not EU4. In EU4 there is, but not in Hawaii 4. Okay, keep on moving. Don't stop moving. Pin or move. Those are your two options. Okay? Either pin or move. But don't stop moving, and definitely do not step back. We must take this. We must move you around. We have to do the same thing where we surround that port and then just get the encirclement penalty on them. That could be a problem, but it's not going to be because we're going to push. And you're actually not really supposed to be doing all this, but it's kind of funny that you are, so I'm going to let you keep on doing it. Actually, you should stay there. Oh, okay, you're pretty fast, actually. We'll go and take Jerusalem, then. How's that doing? Still need to wait for the railway to connect up, I think. Should be before this is, so before 7 days. You actually don't need to be doing all that. They will eventually run out of men, I think, at some point. Don't move. If you're gonna move, go forward. Unless we can take that. Don't necessarily know if we can or if we can't. I'm not sure yet. How are we doing in Yemen? Technically don't control it yet? That makes sense. Actually, in that case, just move. They can keep them pinned, but you need to move. How long will you take? 2 days. How long do you take? 6 days. No, 2 days. Take their airbase. They are trying to snake up there. Yeah, don't push. We need the supply first. We're not doing anything without this supply getting connected. Gotta wait for just a few days. Yeah, don't stop moving. Do not stop. Keep going. Keep on going. Either cut them off or just do literally anything, but don't stop. Okay, how are you not there already? 0 hours. Okay, you've just been glitching the whole time. That's lovely, I guess. Okay, that unit is dead. We are cycling these units just fine. Wouldn't it be really funny if the Soviets actually capitulate, therefore ending my entire campaign? Like, I know that's not going to happen, but theoretically it could, because Hoi 4 is a video game that does that sometimes. Oh, did we push those units out? Did they actually retreat into this tile? That is... It's actually really not funny, but it kind of is. They might decide to do something funky with that. I don't know, maybe. Is the supply up yet? No, the supply is not up yet. Can it please? Okay, now it's online, right as I say that, of course. Supply is now back online. You do not need to advance aggressively because you will die if you do that, so stop moving. Thank you. Same with you and you. Take a second to resupply, gentlemen. We actually don't have enough units for this front line. I didn't think it would be that large of a front line. What do I still need for this achievement? Yemen, Eastern Desert, Suez, Sinai, Palestine. Okay, so like everything, okay. Wait, did I motorize these armies? Ooh, oops, I did not. My bad. My bad, everybody. But I did that. Oops. Give it a second. We have... Okay, maybe not that many trucks. Yeah, we're good. My bad. I did not, didn't motorize all those divisions. My bad, boys. My bad. Actually, I want you to pin that and this. Just so this guy can get there on time. Which he will be. Because you will not get there on time. Also, you don't need to be on aggressive anymore. Oh, I thought we already killed this unit. Okay, but you guys... Okay, whatever. No, it's alright. They don't have a lot left in them anyway. Are we just deciding not to attack this unit? We're deciding to give them a break because we're so nice? Is that it? Oh, I think it's actually just bugged. Like, completely bugged, actually. That could be. It's looking a little funky. Okay, you don't need to be that aggressive anymore. You can relax a bit. Yeah, because otherwise this happens, and that's bad. So we're actually going to send you up north. Actually, you're going to do this, and you're going to last stand. Well, we send somebody over real quick. Okay, organization is looking a lot better. I think we want to push into here. I mean, it's a mountain, which makes it not great to push into. Oh, do they pierce? Do they pierce all my armor? I think they do. This division can deal 100% of their damage through the armor of 2 enemy divisions. Okay, so what's your piercing? Piercing is 48? Brother. Where do you get all that from? Where are the British feeding their infantry? What is in this division, bro? I don't know. Liberation of Egypt going well? It's going. We can at least shift these units. Oh, I think we might be able to do this, actually. It would be really great for us if we can take Yemen right now. Because we need to relieve the other fronts. In fact, we can use these units here. And like here, just to push them out. Because we've been sort of occupying them with the garrisons. Just to keep them busy while we push. But I don't think that's going to be an effective long-term strategy. These guys have no supply though, so we can just do this, I think. Just destroy them, it's fine. Okay, this army is actually completely ready to do something else. And I think it would be best if we could get this army to deal with this pocket that seems to be growing. We also need to grab Doctrine. I love playing Ethiopia. 1943, we're 3 parts into our army doctrine. Okay, I think this is... I don't know if it's bugged. I can't even tell anymore. The line between bugged and working as intended is getting really thin these days. I should build more universities, true. That'll solve the problem. Wait, why am I attacking here instead of attacking here? That'd make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Okay, I think it's just the latent anti-tank that infantry starts getting around this time. If I have to guess, I would say that they're currently getting 200% piercing from these weapons. Like plus 200%, which would give them an automatic 30 piercing. And my heavy tanks have like 110 armor or something. Oh my god, I must have reloaded a save where I didn't put on the sloped armor. That must have been something that I forgot on a save. That's great, I guess. Well, they were supposed to have the sloped armor, and then I guess I reloaded a save and didn't actually change that. Right. Well, anyway. Not much you can do about that. Okay, can I actually build an airbase like right here? The planes need to go... Like either they're gonna go here right now to actually be helpful in the Levant, or like they're gonna have to do something. Oh, hello. Have the units arrived yet? These ones? No, they're gonna take a while. Wait, can we just do that? Wait. Hold on a second. 2 British units. But we're not doing too bad. Let me do that. Cycle in the 3rd unit. Uh-oh. Nope. Because you're gonna do that. There's a lake here. I didn't even know that. Oh, okay, okay. That actually changes everything. Because I didn't know there was a lake. I don't want to last stand this entire army, just this one division. So you can actually, how does this work again? Field Marshal promotion or something? Officers promote. Okay, yeah, you. That's expensive. It is what it is, though. We need you over here to do this last stand order. This army can return to this front line. Or that division, I suppose. You can push. Did we just decide to stop attacking them for fun? I don't know. I guess so. Collapse on that. That would be lovely, actually. Thank you. Okay. How far are we from doing this? We need Sinai, Eastern Desert, Suez, and Palestine. Okay. Gonna run out of manpower, so let me do service by requirement. Keep pushing. Okay, perfect. Now you can go back to this army. You want to do that? I think you should not do that. 22 hours? 1 day and 4 hours? Okay, back out. You back out. You move here. Well, yeah, I guess so. I don't think we have enough units to actually push here. Not with what we have deployed right now. We can deploy more units, so these new ones... They can actually all go up here as well. And they're just for defense. They don't really have a lot going on. But they can hold a line sometimes, maybe. Railroad those. How have we still not killed these guys? Oh, wait, no, it's literally glitched. Wait a second. 0 hours? But they don't ever arrive? Oh, it is glitched. It's like... I was kind of joking a bit. But now I'm not joking, because they actually are supposed to be there already. They're tied up literally because they can't move. 0 hours, yeah. They're like actually glitched. That's really cool, I think. That's really neat. Look how popular we are, chat. We're doing great. I can't believe it's been almost 8 hours and I've just played Hoi for the same campaign the entire day. I think I might actually have terminal Brainrot, stage 18. They've invented new stages for this level of Brainrot. Wait, since you're moving, does that get rid of your entrenchment? I guess we'll find out. No entrenchment, you say? Curious. Interesting how that works. Oh, but the terrain is terrible. Wait. Right, you need to finish your job, I guess. So, what do you do when your game is just completely glitched and you can't do anything to fix it? Close it and reopen it, maybe? Because I got nothing. Okay, maybe we go back to the main menu and see if that'll fix it. Because, yeah, the units on that tile are not moving when they have 0 hours left on their destination time. And I thought something was up with them, but at first I was just kind of joking, but no, I think they genuinely did have an issue. Oh my god, where do the hours go? It's been 8 of them, and I'm still playing Ethiopia. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. At least it's not the last day. I think I'm going to spend the last day doing something at least mildly more enjoyable. Okay. So are they still glitched? Yes? No. Okay, we did fix the glitch. That's beautiful. Lovely. Finally. So now those units can do anything else. Neat. How are you able to pin me back when I'm pinning you? That's not how this game functions. Okay, did we grab that? Now we're about to grab it. Okay, now we're about to grab it. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. How many American units have been absolutely, utterly annihilated in this port? Don't do it. Stop it. How many troops have you lost, America? $23,000, I think, just died in those three divisions that just died. Okay, so those units should have been freed up a long time ago, and then they weren't, and then, I don't know, funny things happen, I guess. We don't technically need S1, but you know we kind of have to take S1. Okay, this army is now complete with their task. We've encircled up here as well. The only real mountains that exist and are kind of a problem are the ones up here. So we're going to send you right up here, and you're going to do this. And how bad is the supply? Well, it's actually not too bad because we do have a supply hub there. And this is like the GOAT, the general himself. Mr. Mulugeta Yegazu with the 8 attack. And, I mean, he's just really good, so. Alright. Collapse on him. You can just take this one tile, actually. Oh yeah, you should have been railroading actually, my bad. Are you glitching? I love my functional video games. My favorite part of my functional video games is when they function. I'm putting them on rails, and then they say, no, no rails. Why? Because they don't want to be. I think that's it. Maybe I'm investing way too much into this side of things without putting enough into this side of things. Well, no, that's not true. We have a lot of units on this one. They're just taking a while to catch up because they, you know, were literally glitched. And these ones are just, I don't know, they're having a great time, I guess. Where can I even push here? This desert? Well, hold on, we're not supposed to be... Right, we're not supposed to push until these guys arrive, but we know they're not going to arrive in... Actually, how long will that take you? Final location, 14 hours? That's not true. Well, that's because you don't know where you're actually supposed to be going. Dude. Okay, it's gotta be something like with that one specific tile. Like, it's... I don't understand what's wrong with these units. Like, can you go anywhere, do anything? Why are you en route? Oh, for one day. That one day is kind of important, man. That was stressful. Yeah, those ones are fine with using the railways. Why can't you use the railways? I don't know. Is this also a day one bug that never got fixed? I would believe it, to be honest. Actually, you can push into there. Help them with that. You're already moving into there. Same thing with you. Go into here. I actually don't want you on last stand, so you can go back to here. But you all need to back up a lot. Or push. I don't even know anymore. What are we missing at this point? The same things we were missing before. And somehow, yeah, okay, never mind. I don't even know what why am I asking that? I know what I'm missing. It's literally the entire achievement except for like the 4 things we had before. Okay, I think it's still fine if we do this. Well, I mean, you should probably do that, you know, because you're mountaineers and stuff. Is that a mountain? That is a mountain. Okay, fair. That's fine. No. Actually. You two. Is that a... Do you even border something? I guess you do, technically. Okay. Actually, I've changed my mind, and the Marines are gonna go here. Transfer the Marines over. Okay, do this. Don't attack me when I'm transferring the Marines. That's rude. Stop it. Especially because you're losing and it's embarrassing. You embarrass yourself, frankly. How are we doing here? A little bit better than before because now we actually have, you know, all the units because they're no longer glitched. Well, most of the units. If these guys ever arrive to the next tile, maybe we can try to, No, they're completely glitched, I think. Yeah, I think they're super glitched. Never mind. Those are not going anywhere. We can put that one in there, that's fine. Wait, is that a supply hub? No. Where's your next supply hub? Up there? Maybe we will simply push alongside the Nile. Maybe not across the Nile. Wait, did I end up building those airfields? Air bases? Oh, I did, but actually we lost, I think, one tile. Yeah, this one city, so we no longer get to have those. Never mind. Okay, now can I please have the thing? I would like my air bases back. Thank you. At least I didn't move the planes over yet. No, I did. Oh, right, okay, because we had the 100 that was attached there. That's fine, actually. That's not a big deal. The planes are doing their thing here. I mean, remember, my planes suck, so... Doesn't really matter, to be honest. You think you're leaving? No, you're not. The only way you're leaving there is if I force you to leave. You're not supposed to actually be encircled. That's kind of cringe. Have we tried not being encircled? Hold on. Hold on. We can actually... We have the one thing for this exact purpose. Send you here. Send you, one of these, here. The planes exist for this one exact purpose. These ones. In fact, do not push. Okay, no, you can push. Sorry, I meant the other guys. Just sit there. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Well, maybe you can push that. Oh, look, is that Nazareth? The Jesus place. That's crazy. We're doing some support attacks. Oh, hey, sky supplies. Have transport planes provide a certain amount to supply a region. Cool. Oh my god, it's working. No, it's not working. It was working for a second. Pin that. Push. Maybe not into the mountains. But you can push that, and you can push this maybe. We leave one unit behind. Those two can move up there and then also help push. Not trying to really do a help from the side bat. Yeah, okay. We leave... Is this a mountain? Doesn't matter. We can leave you here. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. That's real nice. And you know what's going to be even nicer? Is when I take this. And I'll do you one better. I'll take that as well. Right down here. Ooh. Beautiful. Now we just need to... I don't know. We're still kind of handling this a lot better than I thought we would. I thought this would be a lot worse of a problem than it was. That actually is kind of a problem. Hello, United Kingdom. Fancy seeing you there. Right. Well, if these units are absolutely cooked, at the very least what you can do, actually, is just, like, help out here. I know you can't, because you are stupid, and you literally do not function, but in case these units do decide to function, you know, on the off chance, I think that they should move, like, right there. They're not going to function, are they? No, they're cooked. Those units are actually just not going to work anymore. Well, darn. See how there are like a bunch of units in this one exact province? It's because the whole thing is messed up. The province itself might actually be bugged. Oh, did you get... seriously got trapped again? Dude. We can't keep doing this, man. It's starting to get embarrassing. Restart Hoi 4? Way ahead of you. I don't think we can even spare the time to, like, disband and train them again. Hopefully, the units will be fixed this time. No, well, maybe. Okay, maybe we can actually have functioning units. A couple of functioning ones as a treat. That's nice. You don't actually need to move though, eh? You can just defend that. And you can just defend... well, it's fine if they take that. Even though I prefer that they didn't, but it's not a big deal. This unit will eventually just collapse. It's fine. Actually, you don't need to be doing this when you can take that. In fact, that's the... not the only thing in Sinai, but one of the only things in Sinai. What happened? Yeah, okay, so these units down here, this entire army was not moving at all because they were trapped in this one province. And they were not allowed to move for some reason. Same with these other units in Sudan, these ones. They were all trapped here, they couldn't move. So I had to restart the game to try and fix that. And it worked, so we're good. So at least these units, like, they're not great, but they will at least somewhat slow down the British in the south. We just need to not capitulate before we take, like, 17 more tiles or something. Easier said than done. In fact, you should go down here and do this. And you should take that port over there. So hopefully whatever new tanks we're producing... oh my god, I'm missing that much infantry equipment? Seriously? Well, no, that kind of makes a lot of sense, actually. I just built all of these units. No, that actually kind of tracks. Okay, I don't suppose you, happen to have some guns for me, Mr. Stalin? I didn't think so. Wait, now that I think about it... we haven't captured all of the region of Palestine yet, but in terms of the other ones, we might just be able to roll through. Remember, chat, I've already taken the Eastern Desert. I actually don't technically need to occupy more here. We just need to take the Suez. And this victory point. And, like, Jerusalem or something. Maybe, like, a little more than Jerusalem. Maybe Tel Aviv as well. Because the only stuff we... Hold on, let me just check. I think that's right. Eastern Desert. Wait, I don't have Eastern Desert? Oh, you have one... You have one thing and it's here. I thought I grabbed Eastern Desert. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we can actually do this. We have the air superiority for this. We're attacking from multiple directions. We do have the air superiority. Which isn't really doing too much, but it's doing something, I guess. You should stay here. You can push into there, and then Jerusalem. And then Tel Aviv, actually. Or don't, that's fine, because they will attack me. And then we... Oh, shoot, maybe we do have to do that. Do like 3 counter pins just to play the game. You should go here, you should go here. Another counter pin, another counter pin. Okay, we actually do need Tel Aviv. Improve relations with Turkey and Iran for guns. Oh, or they'll just give me some. Thank you. Not you. Because you don't like me. Wait, why are you so communist? Anyway, improve relations. That is an enormous amount of guns. Yo. Dude? Bro? Okay, if we ever, like, connect up with Turkey, whew, that's a lot of guns. Actually, it's probably not, it's not as good to do this. Hold on. It would be far more reasonable to do, like, one of those. Encirclement penalty. We love that. We're gonna capture that. Take Suez. Oh, that's fine, I think. As long as we are eventually able to take Tel Aviv. Actually, you should move up into there. Should help from the side. Get some more manpower from that one focus we just finished. Did I ever do service by requirement? I did. And we are increasing our manpower, okay. This seems like it'd be a good idea. was the other thing I wanted? Right, we can actually get air doctrine, which I should have been doing for a long time, actually. Battlefield support, I guess. Get 2 of them. Then maybe also one of these. Fighter detection, air mission efficiency. Air power projection. Sure. I don't know what that actually does. Sounds nice though. Okay, yeah, we do need just a little bit more of that. But we now have Sinai, and we should have Suez. No, we don't. So actually, yeah, we need to take the other side. Oh, and it's the Suez. And then they have 6 units. Bro. Counterattack? Well, that's a mess. It's a real mess we've got going on there. But we do have the support planes dropping air supplies, right? We do. How's the southern front? I wouldn't call it stable, but I would call it not collapsing. Man, this mountain is literally the most important thing, and they don't even realize that it's the most important thing, but they're funneling troops onto it anyway. Because it makes sense, and it's annoying. Wait, genuinely, what am I missing right now? It's just Sinai, or rather, it's the canal, Eastern Desert, and Palestine, yeah. Okay, so, like, we're making progress in Tel Aviv. Like, it's just gonna take a little bit, but we are getting there. How are they doing in Europe, actually? Oh my god, am I single-handedly... Oh no. I think my involvement may have messed up the Allied advances through Italy, because there was no... I thought he was killed. I thought they killed that guy. Yeah, so there was no Repubblica Sociale Italiana. That was gone. But there is now, because the Allies have been pushed out a little bit, and that's probably kind of my fault, in a sense. Like, at least a little bit my fault. Okay, better artillery, but like, am I really going to be making artillery, or do I just need like 57 trillion extra guns? I think the answer is 57 trillion more guns. We don't need that. Okay. New plan. We are not going to be doing this. This is not happening. We will instead be doing this, I think. Man, this is possibly like the worst part of Egypt to be fighting over. Because every single tile is basically 1-to-1, except for the mountain tile, which is, you know, 3-to-1, but it's a mountain tile. So it's really hard to fight this. We can't really fight this either, because river crossing, right? This is 1-to-1. which makes it hard to fight. I thought I took this from you, didn't I? Let me take that back. Oh, okay. Actually, it would be nice to free up those units. Maybe better radio for reinforce rate and coordination? Increases the amount of damage dealt to the primary target in combat. Oh, really? Well, maybe that is a good thing to have. Do I not have any connected supply up here? No, because for some reason the supply goes up through here and then down through there, which is dumb. But in theory, if we at least take Tel Aviv, then it should fall. It should fix itself. You don't actually need to hold that, that's fine. We're not here for Jordan necessarily, although we kind of are, but we have it, it's fine. See, I brought the Mountaineers up here because I thought the Mountaineers would be most useful, and I guess we kind of got past the mountains though, didn't we? So maybe I should just shift the Mountaineers south a little bit. Don't you dare, you're not moving. We're gonna keep you in there. You're gonna push, you're gonna push. I thought we already grabbed that. I keep thinking that, and then I keep forgetting that we don't grab it. Because we get really close to grabbing it, and then we don't. I don't know. It's fine. We'll grab Tel Aviv. Yoink. I will grab that. Alright, we've taken that, at least. That's a good start. I think... I don't even know what to do here, honestly. Like, do we bait them out of the canal and then try to, like, encircle them, or what? A bit more artillery instead of guns? How much artillery do I have? Not a lot. What would happen... do we have enough for this? It would increase... No, decrease the manpower requirements, increase soft attack, decrease defense, increase breakthrough... Gonna have to go through the south with Mountaineers? Probably. Unless I can somehow pull off like a miracle at Hurghada here by pushing the Americans out against all odds, against all conventional wisdom, in fact. But we are kind of cycling them. If they reinforce, then we're just gonna like, you know, screw it, whatever. We'll bring the Mountaineers down, sure. How long until you get there? 3 days? How long until we get there? 3 days and 1 hour. We should get there first. What about you? 4 days. We should get there first. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, wait a second. Can't I just... wait a minute. Forgetting something? Well, we'll see. It'll take 2 days to get there. Actually can't tell if they reinforced, not gonna lie. 4 units? Did you reinforce? I don't think you reinforced. Well, they're not They're certainly not going north. And are those two heavy tank divisions? Oh, okay, never mind. But wait, what if we... Wait. Are you forgetting something, man? What? Oh, I can't with this game anymore. Okay, we have the Suez. Let's go. We have occupation chat now. All we need to do is keep on cycling a few units in here because it doesn't appear to me like they're actually doing much about this. Okay. One unit's out. Is it worth a force attack on these? Probably not. Did you play only for the whole day? Maybe. Can you blow it up? Good question. Mm-hmm. Not the canal, though. Well, wouldn't you know? We need the canal? Do we need the canal? I feel like we don't need the canal. I feel like we can very much blow up the canal. As a treat. As a little treat, I think we can blow up the canal. It would be funny. It will ruin the supply. But it would be funny. I think it would be really funny. I don't even think we're going to hold the canal, so honestly... Yeah, I don't know. But what if I actually do take this? Just one more cycle charge, guys, I promise. Just one more and we will take the province. No, you don't. Don't you dare. Just one more, guys, I promise. Just one more. One more cycle charge and we will actually finish the achievement, I promise. Just one more, guys. Guys, please, please, guys. Just one more. One more cycle charge, I promise. How many... Do I have generals? I have one general, okay. Well, you know what I'm doing then. I need that. So, yeah. Just gotta make sure they don't take Tel Aviv. That'd be kinda bad. In fact, you should probably move here and then up into there. 99% of generals stop one human wave charge before taking the final objective that they need. Please get reinforced memed. Oh god, okay, we were so close. I don't think we're taking it, chat. It's just the one. I need the one mountain. God, please. We're not holding anything. It's all kind of collapsing, I think, chat. Literally one tile from victory. Wait, literally? Yes, literally one tile. Well, yeah, that unit's gone for sure. Darn. Unless I can somehow push that. No, their tanks are better than my tanks. But I believe I can also pierce their tanks, maybe. That's an infantry division. Enemy air superiority. No, that actually kind of makes sense, because we're pushing planes into the Levant, and they actually kind of need to not be in the Levant. Or if they are, then at the very least put them here. Okay, maybe I can just push the British out of Syria and then move these troops south. Honestly, where are my mountaineers? You. And you. You're actually gonna go here. So go here. Go on the railways. We're gonna transport you to, I guess that's the closest one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think the cycle charge is working, guys. I think we're actually running out of manpower and guns before they're breaking. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, you guys can stop. Clearly that's not working. What's the stockpile looking like? There is no stockpile. Because we can't actually reach Turkey for them to give me the guns that they said they would give to me. No legal transport path. Unless I can, I don't know, ask for military access from Iraq. Actually, do you have guns? Not that. Guns? No. You just don't like me, actually. That's kind of fair. Guns? Yes. Thank you, Iran. We also don't have a border, but we'll see. Oh my god, me fighting the Allies is actually single-handedly collapsing the front in Italy. Oops. My bad, bro. My bad. Didn't mean for that to happen. Where's my supply? Oh, did they capture my supply thing? They did. That sucks. Right, because the units didn't move on time. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Iran. How long will that take? 30 days for 6,000 guns? We're friends now. You are now my best friend. Thank you. Uh-oh. We have no supply here, that's why. Aren't you motorized? You are. Okay, how are you not getting supply from here? Okay, new idea. Oh, that's why. Okay. Now you should have supply. Yeah, you should be dropping supply into Egypt. Specifically for these units. I don't know how long it takes for the supply to change for these guys, but... yeah, they need supplies from the plains. Require more supply? I'm aware, I know. It'll have to do. May I please have Lend-Lease? Not yet. Oh. Okay. I forgot I even have these units. Probably should have done something with them. Maybe. Well, they can do this. Kind of forgot you were there, actually. Did these move yet? They are currently moving, okay. They didn't drop enough supplies? Yes, I know. But supplies are better than no supplies. They didn't drop enough supplies, but they should be dropping supplies. Day in and day out, no retreat, just dropping supplies. Actually, how can I check how much supply is going from these planes to these units? How do I figure that out? Maybe the supply status simply goes up over time? I don't know, actually. They're taking their time, but they'll get there eventually. You're actually gonna fall. Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Actually, do you happen to have guns? Maybe you would. No, you don't have any guns, okay. I figured maybe, because you do have some military factories, and I can't imagine you're doing much other than building guns with them. Yeah, exactly. The Allies are now losing in Europe because they really, really don't like me. They are being pushed out of Italy. They used to be all the way up to, like, Graz. And now they're being pushed out of Italy because they just really don't like me. They are putting a lot of effort into making sure I do not take the Suez Canal. I don't know, maybe the Suez Canal's, like, important or something. I don't know. That sounds crazy to me. Can't be that important. Oh, they've brought out the tanks. I thought we could pierce them. What is your armor on your tanks? Armor's 23. I know for sure that my... Okay, no. Our piercing value should be higher than 4. Our equipment should be... Oh, wait, maybe we're using the really old equipment on specifically that unit. That could be. I was gonna say, like, the equipment we have should be 10 piercing, and it's about to double. So it should be able to pierce that. Because that would be like... That would be 20. Should be 20 piercing, but we're not quite there, I guess. So that's fun. No, we don't want to do all that. Okay. Yeah, this is not a great place to hold. I mean, we are getting the canal as like a river crossing defense bonus, but the supply is just so abysmal. Try normal daytime operations. Although I think most air supply drops historically were done during the night for, you know, obvious reasons. So the enemy wouldn't just take the stuff or shoot down the planes on their way. Actually, I want to pin you if it's even possible with this abysmal unit. Will we even pin for long enough? Let's find out. Nope. Just barely not. That's really, really neat. Okay, that's something, I guess. How long does it take for you to get there? 1 day? How long does it take for me to get there? 15 hours? Okay. Playing dangerous games trying to grab these encirclements with like half supply units, but you do what you gotta do, I guess. It's really funny, because like for a second we only needed this one province to win, and now we need to take Suez again. Were those Australians in Syria? Yes. The British Empire banding together to make sure that they lose in Europe. I think it's working out very well for them. Not a big fan of that. Really not a big fan of that. I guess we have more supply at least, and we can sit in the mountains, but not a big fan of what's going on here. But we're gonna pin you for a moment while we move these units over. Oh, right. You guys can actually just do that. It's kind of fine, to be honest. Okay, we do have a little bit better supply here, to be honest. So, like, it's not that bad. The Ethiopians are the greater threat. Have you seen how much they've already liberated of Africa? That's true. That's so true, actually. Britain, when they see a communist country. Anyway, yeah, okay, I think they're retaking Italy. There's so many enemies. I have many. Yes, everyone hates us actually. Yeah, it's really neat. It's kind of charming how much they hate us. Yeah. No way. Okay, we have our anti-tank. We need better anti-tank, actually. More anti-tank, please. Waiter. More self-propelled grenades, please. You see how many losses we've both taken? Okay, so we've lost 266,000. Soviets have taken a fat L. Pretty much. Let's see. I guess it's mostly against the allies we fought. So, the USSREA has delivered 11,000 casualties to the French. Well, the Free France. Somehow 26,000 to Poland? $237,000 casualties to the United Kingdom. 11,000 to New Zealand, 12,000 to East Africa, 35,000 to India, 3,000 to Malaya, 12,000 to the Philippines, and just shy of 47,000, or sorry, 50,000. That's what I was gonna say, to the US. China's also in the war and considered a major? Well, I mean, yeah, they have their own faction, so they're considered a major. Yeah, we've kind of got a whole thing going on here. We don't want both of these units attacking that. In fact, they can just kind of die from supply loss, right? I like when things look like they're going really well, and we get really close to finishing the achievement, and then, like, 2 things happen. That's pretty neat, I guess. Anyway, we would get more supply if we actually pushed these guys back a bit. And in fact, we don't need to be doing anything in Egypt at all. Except for these guys, but you need to be doing that, actually. And we're going to retreat you back 1 tile, because you have no supply there, and you do need supply, so... no, you're actually fine where you are. You don't need to move. I said you are, fine where you are. Do not move. This is a mountain, it's fine. It only needs 1 unit. Oh. Okay, well, I guess you would try to do that, wouldn't you? Don't attack, that's weird. Well, unless we can actually push, then maybe attack. Oh yeah, you're not doing anything with that. But at least we can actually pierce them now, so that's good. That's something we had an issue with these tanks, then we got the upgrades, so... Ooh. Maybe that's not working out the way I thought it would. Okay, we did kill that 1 unit. How are we doing? They're fighting us. That's kind of an issue, actually. Like, a really big issue. Because we are getting manpower. Wait, lend-lease. Please? Thank you. Oh, that's so massive. Okay, we have to wait a couple of days, but we will get lend-lease to help the supply issues, or the, Right, yeah, one of the reasons we're not making anything is because we have no guns. Because we actually have no convoys. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand the problem here. Is that we don't get to have anything. That's why we have a deficit of guns. We're not making any guns, because we have nothing. We have no materials. We're Ethiopia. We have never had materials. What am I spending convoys on, like, with trade? Like, what are you talking about? Trade with who, exactly? We are not importing anything. Trading with myself for fun? Or is it for... Or is it for this? Is that what it means by the trade? Okay, we should get some weapons in 4 days. Oh, finally, we've closed that pocket. Okay, move here. Stay there. You move here, actually. We desperately need those guns in those 4 days. Using convoys to move supplies to Arabia? We are. But we're using 6 for supply. And 250 for trade. I believe what it means by trade is actually the Lend-Lease. Yes, it is. Funny enough, we can actually start producing convoys if only we had some iron. I never did swap this guy out for the one that would have the minus 20% penalty from lack of resources. Wait, you're telling me I can't just swap out the Minister of the Interior for another Minister of the Interior? I would have to replace him with somebody else and then a different Minister of the Interior? Is that seriously what you're gonna do here? Okay, I guess. No, don't go there. You need to move here, actually. Never mind. You're going here now. Well, you don't have to do all that. Don't have to be dramatic about it, but okay. Those 4 days cannot pass fast enough. Alright, see you later, TD Lane. Thank you for being here through this. Oh my god, it's been 9 hours. Am I seriously gonna play the entire day just Toy 4? I can't believe I did this. Why did I do this, chat? Why did I do this for an entire day? Oh, hi, Saf. Yeah, I've been so... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna never play Hoi 4 again for like the next 4 months after today. This has not been a good experience, I would say. Yeah. This has not been very productive, maybe. Okay, how are those guns looking? We got 6,000 delivered, so like that's something, I guess. That's a lie? No. Okay, at the very least, why am I in a war with Slovakia? I don't even know, man. At the very least, I know for a week after I guess after tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of the subathon. So at least for a week, like after tomorrow, I'm gonna not play any Paradox games. That's the deal I've made with myself. No Paradox games for at least 1 week. Anyway, lend leases. 22 days for 7,000 guns. And then we just can't actually get any... I should have blown up the Suez Canal. I should have blown it up. I should have done it. I should have blown up the canal, and I didn't do it. I didn't blow up the canal, and I should have done it when I had the chance. And then I lost the chance, and now I cannot blow up the canal. I am the fool for listening to whoever said that. I literally need whoop and whoop. Those are the 2 tiles I need. That's it. Just those 2 tiles. It's just 2 tiles, chat. It's just 2 tiles. Surely the gods of the Paradox universe can deliver unto me 2 tiles. Surely. It's just 2 tiles, chat. It's just 2 tiles. It's just 2. It's just 2 tiles, guys. Guys. It's honestly, like, I think it's just 2 tiles. It's about to be 3 tiles. Because I was not paying attention. 3 tiles, chat. Just 3 tiles. How long till you get there? 11 hours? How long till we get there? 5 hours? 2 tiles. It's just 2 tiles, chat. You would have had to hold the canal for 2 weeks to blow it? I don't think so. It just says control Suez. Oh yeah, okay. For 30 days you have to hold it after you press the button. That's what you mean. I thought it was instant. Okay, you can't take that though, actually. I do need that. I have limits. You can't... That's off limits, actually. So you can't have that. You're actually not allowed to have that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to that, actually. It's just 2 tiles, chat. It's just 2 tiles. It's just 2. No, we need to stabilize the fronts. I'm just doing stupid stuff because I'm upset and frustrated, but... Frustration doesn't get you those 2 tiles. That I put you on aggressive? Ooh, my bad. Yeah, you didn't need to do that. In fact, like, all you need to do is this. That's kind of it. Okay, maybe I will have enough to get stuff from Sweden now? Okay, now we can actually produce guns. Yeah, that was... yeah. Maybe? They get to keep those materials, maybe? Okay, now we can trade. Yeah, so one of the biggest issues is I wasn't producing any guns because I was actually importing guns. More guns from Iran. Thank you. Oh, but now I've done the thing again, haven't I? I'm not gonna get any of the steel I need. Oops. Okay, we need to stabilize. Stabilize, wait for guns. We're not gonna accomplish anything by not waiting for guns. Actually, you should move there. That province is actually a death trap. You don't want to be there. And you don't want to be there either. Actually just a killing field. Open desert with like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles surrounding it? Yeah, you don't want to be there. Don't fight. Do not fight. Just defend. Do not push. You wait for guns, except you, because you can do that. That's fine. We can continue doing encirclements. Oh! Wait, what? Iraq has declared war on Britain. And Iraq comes in with the steel chair? Okay. You're my best friend now. You can have military access. I think we just became best friends. Yeah, and they have motorized for some reason. I don't even know where they got that from, to be honest. Okay, go for Beirut and Damascus, cut off their supplies. Go, 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 go. I don't know how we're still managing to, like, grab that occasionally, but it seems to be working, so. Hold! Join war's request from the Soviets. Who am I not at war with? Oh, Japan. Yeah, we don't need to do that. That's fine, actually. Thanks. That's okay. That's alright. Alright, we would be getting, some resistance, maybe. Still barely, but somewhat kind of holding here. So how badly are they losing in Europe now? Oh my god, as soon as that's taken, it's over for the British, I think. How many British have lost? How many have died? To us, almost 300,000. We've lost 300,000 people. I'm monitoring the situation over here, and it's looking a little better than it was. How are we doing on producing guns? We can actually make guns now? No way. Okay, we don't need those. I don't even know why I'm building all those. Just build guns. Just like, literally only build guns. You only need to produce guns. That's all I'm asking of you. Produce more guns. As many guns as you can actually produce. 50 billion guns per day, please. It is the most important thing. We could also get division defense. Oh, it only takes 35 days? That's pretty good, actually. Hey, the Soviets are... Oh my god, I didn't even notice that the Soviets are sweeping. What even happened here? Oh, it must have been some random war. Some random war garbage that... I don't know, this is Hoi 4 trickery for sure. I don't even know what's going on, but this is beautiful. Imagine, okay, picture this. The Soviets steamroll the Germans, and then help us with the Allies. In fact, never mind. They will not help us in this war. That's okay. That's okay. It's all right. Oh, hello there. Wait. We're not doing this again, are we? Surely there's... Wait. Bulgaria capitulated in the entire front? Oh my god, you're right. Bulgaria capitulated and it all just annihilated itself. Oh, that's so funny. Well, there goes Germany. It is completely over. GG. Surely we're not doing this again though, right? Okay, we're not doing that again, but we are doing this. And I kind of like this a little bit better. No, you're... Oh, wow, I was about to say you're too late, but you're actually not too late. Good job, I guess. I hope you get reinforced memed, though. That would be nice. Oh, okay, we don't even need to reinforce meme you. Let's go. I don't know, I was about to say the tide is turning, but I don't know what tide, and I don't know what direction it's turning. In theory, something somewhere is moving in some general direction. Just, there's gotta be a metaphor somewhere for it, I don't know. Whatever it is turning in some direction. Certainly not the infantry equipment. That's still going way down. Speaking of the equipment, though, when do I get my things? In 1 day? Thank you so much, Iraq. Ooh, that's massive. 15 days for from Iran too. Oh, look at that. The deficit cut in half overnight. Supply restored. The army crying tears of joy. Although we still have a massive deficit, so like it's not great, but... At least we're holding the air base, and that's not doing us a lot of anything, actually. The fighter wings are in shambles. Yeah. Well, at least their tanks will not be resupplying. Because we can pierce these tanks now. See, that was the problem before, is we couldn't pierce these tanks, now we can. Or I guess they can pierce us. What about these? We can pierce them, yeah. Maybe you should move here instead, actually. You have no organization, so we can just, like, do that, and then do this. Goodbye. Thank you. It just takes forever to move. Wait, I can't tell if this is glitched or if it takes forever to move in the desert. I don't know anymore. We've had like 3 glitches in this game. 12 days? Okay, it just takes a while. That's fine. We're still holding down here. We're pushing back into the north. What are you doing? Go back to... Yeah, stop that. Oh? Did we... Oh, you managed to push that for me. Well, thank you. Very nice of you. I am actually inclined to let you move that away from that tile because it frees up several units. Also do need a lot of support equipment. Would you happen to have support equipment by any chance? You do? So goated. Thank you so much. What's a war goal against me? Germany's justifying against me? How about you justify against your own army? Looks like things are not going great, to be honest. Looking real bad over there. From the looks of things. Okay, again, we have literally no supply here, so I'm gonna say screw it. We're building a naval base here. Not here, because I might lose that, but here, that's fine. How long will that take? Oh, over a month? Damn. Well, it'll have to do. It's gonna have to happen. Okay, we can only attack the top tile with both armies, not the bottom tile. What do you have here? A lot of attrition? That sounds great. Okay, screw it. Maybe we can do something with this. No, we can't. Never mind. That's a terrible river crossing. Oh, that's got to be a major river crossing. Because it is the Suez Canal. Okay, let's move into there to free up some units. In fact, you can move... not you. You stay there. You move here. You can move... You're also moving. That's good for me. So we're going to move you here. We're going to move you here. We're going to move you here. And then up into there. Same thing with you. After they move. How do I get these guys? I should figure out a way to bait these units into here. Or something, I don't know. Something to allow me to just like secretly grab that. Thin out the line in some way. Except for you, you need to be here. How are we doing? The deficit's better than it was before at least. Oh, you don't actually need to move there, my bad. I was just gonna wait for that guy to move. Oh, wait a second, can't I just... Okay. Have you got mountaineers? We do have mountaineers here, yes. So I'm hoping to give these guys the idea that they want to like thin out this tile to move into here. And then these two mountaineers are going to push into this tile. And hopefully take it while these two pin. And maybe that'll work. You don't need the left side of Egypt, so why move the army on the right? Because what we're trying to do is very specific to this one tile. I think I can just take it. So long as we get them to... believe that they can take this. Oh, you're not supposed to move the whole thing. See, this is sometimes what I hate about the automatic army movements, is that I actually wanted both of these units to, like, stay here. Like, I wanted this one here, but I wanted you to be here. And, you've betrayed me, so thank you. But they are actually completely encircled, so it's fine. They do get the encirclement penalty for that. That the AI will go into that trap? Well, some of them appear to be. At least one of them is. And that's something, I guess. Two of them, even. Maybe. Maybe it can work. Many, in fact, are now going into there. Called Turkey into the war. Into as my enemy. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's kind of... Wait a second. You were supposed to give me Lend-Lease, but I guess that's not happening anymore. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Hey, hold on. Can I do this? Except for these guys, you do this. And then we get, you. Actually, it's just 50 width. We don't really want to try and expand that or, like, play around with it too much. But we can do this, and then we can pin this. Well, hold on. Only if they start moving, then we'll pin. Turkey joins the allies. Really wish you didn't, actually. Really wish you didn't do that. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, it's bad. Hold on. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually... We're so fine that I'm actually chilling. Like, we're icy the way that we're fine. Icy cold the way I'm chilling. Low supply for low breakthrough. Why do I have low supply? Oh, there's literally just not a... No, there is a supply hub here. Wait, hold on. What if I supply this region? Uh-oh. We're not exactly, breaking through with the Mountaineers. We are breaking through here? What? Okay, whatever. Whatever works, man. Sure. The Netherlands have capitulated? I feel like we've seen that before. What are you doing, man? Okay, the Soviets are so back. And we've taken Beirut. That's nice. That's good. Still somehow haven't taken this, but that's fine. The jury's still out on this one. We have 2 reserves that need to reinforce. As soon as we should actually let this guy rest. Let another unit go in to reinforce. There we go. Are we actually pushing that one tile? What on earth? Okay, cool. Sure, that works, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where you're reinforcing from. That's the biggest issue, actually. I see. So it wasn't even this tile. Wait, can I do this? And then do this? And then actually, I should send one unit here to do that. Send the unit here to do this. We're gonna let this guy reorg a bit. Yeah, we can't really do anything with it until it reorgs anyway. No, don't move. Stay there. I need you here, actually. Okay, now go in. What's this unit? The one that's really low? That one? Stop. Go here. Reinforce me. No, don't reinforce me, please. Ah, shoot, reinforce me. I can't believe we actually took that one tile. That's like the least expected thing to happen today. Alright. Well, actually, that was the least expected thing to happen. Them just giving me that. Okay, this gives me an idea. Yeah, I'm getting an idea. And it might even be a good one. Oh, actually, you can have this. I'm getting an idea. No, trust. I know what it looks like. Trust. Actually, you, and you. Oh, I'm getting an idea. Mutual defense. It would be nice to get the civilian factory stuff there. Free political power. Neat. No, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Recruits in additional division. Maybe that would be helpful right now. Actually, no. The two... Down here? Wait, yeah. Getting the 2 naval dockyards would be pretty big, although it's 140 days. I don't know if I'm getting all that. That's not helpful. That's not too helpful. You know what? Screw it. It's better than nothing, I guess. Remember to swap advisors. I don't think we can. I don't think we actually can swap for the other minister. Liberia joins the defensive pact. I don't remember establishing a defensive pact, but like, thanks man, I really appreciate that. Like, okay. I don't remember actually doing that, but whatever works, man. It's cool with me. I like how we're doing a 3-way free-for-all here. It's amazing. This is... Welcome to the Thunderdome. I don't even know. Oh, I've been playing this game for so many hours today. I feel like I should play it for no hours tomorrow. How is it already 7:30? It's been 9.5 hours. I've been playing Hoi 4 the entire day. Oh, actually, I do need one guy to be here. I forgot about that one slight minor caveat. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to do this. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so these units specifically do this, and then I know it sounds stupid, but like, hear me out, okay? If it works, it's not stupid. Pin. You also need to pin them. You can sit back and relax a bit. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Actually, pin. Pin. Do not let them escape while we maneuver. Oh shoot, that's not actually pinning. You're actually winning. That's close, but not quite the thing I want you to do. Unless I can take that, and that's super funny, and I'll do it anyway, but... Oh, that's a mountain province. No wonder that's a problem to crack. Yeah, so the plan here, as far as there is one at least, is to just keep on pushing. And we at least capture the supply hub, so that's something. Although it wasn't actually part of the plan, fun fact. Just a happy coincidence, I guess. Okay, well, I mean, that is a supply hub, and it's one that they don't have, and it's one that I do, so... Alright, I guess. We just have to dig in here. Make sure we don't get overwhelmed by Turkey when they do things. Although it seems like they're not doing much of anything. The Soviets are so back, and they are pushing into Germany. How's it look in Germany? Service by requirements with maybe 1 million manpower? Although it's been a lot of failed D-days. Like, Britain's gotta be hurting for manpower at this point. How are you doing, Britain? Service by requirement? Damn, they're doing about as bad as Germany, actually. How about the Soviets? Service by requirement, 8 million manpower. Okay, they're fine in terms of manpower. In fact, hey buddy, can I please have garrison support? Thanks, man. Wait, would you happen to have, guns by any chance? I guess we'll ask in a minute. We're getting guns from Iran. I don't remember when. 7 days we are getting... What is that, 700 guns from Iran? That's something. They still need to produce guns in Iraq to give to me. I don't think they'll have guns, but... Oh, they have tons of guns. Oh, please, Soviets. Please. You have no idea how badly I need those guns. Should get a plane license from the USSR? I'm only building guns right now. It's like the only thing that I'm constructing. Some more guns. And I don't really even have the materials for the guns. But I'm gonna ask the Soviets for some materials for more guns. I'm doing everything in my power to produce more guns. We just need so many. Oh. I should have pinned that, and then I didn't. Okay, never mind. Don't even bother with that. Especially because we just need to wait for this to flip. Oh wait, did it flip? That quickly? Okay. Never mind. But they shouldn't have any supplies. Because we took the supplies here. Oh, okay, there are 2 of them. Never mind. They do have supplies. Although, it shouldn't be that hard, I think. For us to maybe go along the Nile and take some more stuff. Maybe. They are attempting to pin me. And they're attacking across the Suez. When did you reinforce with more troops? Did you get pushed out of Italy yet? No, but you did get pushed out of the north. Every time we make a little bit of progress, it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of thing. Over and over and over, and it just keeps on going. We should last stand that guy, right? In fact, the whole army could probably use it. Or we could cheese it. That's true. Do I even have another general to cheese it with? Yes, I do. No, I do not. Well, technically, yes, actually. I think it's really important that we manage to keep this. Not least because we're getting pretty close to being able to finish the port down there. Enemy air superiority is crippling, though. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, right, if we control all of these things, by the way, then we actually get to integrate them as cores. I forgot about that. Well, too little, too late, really. I don't remember what I was going to do. Oh, right. Yeah, we can't actually get rid of this guy. Is there a button to outright fire somebody, or do you have to replace them, chat? I don't play enough Way 4, I don't know. I tell you, last stand, no step back, and yet you step back anyway? Curious. Oh, wait, no, you're not supposed to be attacking across this. You aren't supposed to be doing that. I could have sworn I was losing like this entire front down here. What happened? I don't actually know. I feel like I should have been losing this. I should still be losing this, actually. Like his face in the advisor list? Oh, to just Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Thank you. I didn't even know you could do that at all. Yeah, so this guy, Minister of the Interior, we want to get rid of because we want to hire the other Minister of the Interior for the lack of resource penalty reduction. And we get supply range increase. So that's really nice, actually. It means that if we ever have an issue again with our stuff, we can still, you know, produce more things. Not quite a lot of things, but like, you know, more things. I also feel like I should have been losing this front down here, but I guess if I get to win it, I'm not really supposed to complain about it, so why not? Although one unit should stay behind. See, what's really important about this specific tile here is that it's also another supply depot, and I think... Oh, you have so many supply depots. Never mind, that's the supply depot. I lied. Yeah, that's not at all... Yeah, never mind. Okay, cool. Anyway. They put 7 units in this one tile. They know. Are the Southern British running out of guns or something? Well, they appear to not be the best equipped they could be. Organization seems to be wavering as well. But But they continue to reinforce the mountain tiles because they're defensible, I think. But if I can take their supply, then there's not going to be a lot of defending going on. If they're going to allow us, then I will simply, you know, take the supply hub. We're holding that much better now. That's nice. Look at that. See, we built this little port here. Boom. Supply is rushing back into these units. They are back in the game. Kind of. We're missing a lot of things, but it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Like this. If Turkey pushes into Iraq, it could be really bad for us. But if we can take that... If we can just take this, actually. This one little supply hub. Yes. Okay, we have to hold that. Hold at all costs. No. Not one step back. Really? Another 2 days? Why is it always you? Why do you always, like, spend 50 days just on vacation or something? Why? Okay, well, whatever. You got lucky this time. Oh, we got reinforced memed. No! Not reinforced meme. Shoot. Hold on, please let me take that. Oh wait, please let me reinforce meme them. Yes! How does it feel to get reinforced memed yourself? Oh, you should not be allowed to move there. So, just don't. Thanks, actually, thank you. Battle for the supply in this area. We don't need that one province. We'll come back for it. What we need is to take... Honestly, we kind of just need to take Suez. Or push all the way up to Alexandria. If that's what's necessary for us to take this, then I will do it. I feel confident we can take that back, but you need to rest. And we need to use that unit instead. Oh no, they're reinforcing it. That's fine. So how much supply do you even get? Not a lot, I imagine. They're taking attrition because they don't have that much supply. I see a path ahead. What are your light tanks gonna do? Wait, why can't I pierce that? I don't even know. Oh, because I'm probably gonna... I'm using Iraqi guns, that's why. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Yeah, I get reinforced memed. Nice. Where's the next supply hub? Cairo? Cairo, Alexandria. The supply should be abysmal in this region. Like, it's not about necessarily, you know, they run out of supply and we get to encircle them or whatever. It's also like, they will be able to field fewer units the more supply we take. That's not a big deal. Only 33%. Sure, whatever, Japan. I don't even care. It would be best for us, actually, to focus on defense while we continue to rebuild our supply of arms. I say rebuild, but in reality it seems like we're just losing a lot. Not a lot of rebuilding. Hi Soviets. Do you have guns that you would be willing to give me? Oh my god, thank you so much. So how do we actually receive those guns? Because we don't have, like, easy supply here. We don't have enough convoys. That kind of makes sense, actually. Right, which creates a problem for our iron, doesn't it? Oh no, it's because we're actually using it for iron. That's why we don't have enough convoys. It's really not that bad, though. How do I want to attack this? I don't think I can just walk into Cairo. I think what we could do... No, it's a river crossing, and it's a major one because it's the Nile River. Pretty big. Pretty important. Maybe this desert tile? I don't think that motorized division is going to do much. We might be able to sweep into Alexandria up north. I just don't like really extending this a whole lot, but if we can do that and capture supply, then, I mean, it's a good idea. Like, if we can do this... Seems to be working out. The problem is how long we're extending this front line. Just a huge snake. Okay, and we have to be careful. This can't go anywhere, that can't go anywhere. But if we can continue to do this... Oh, maybe not, because you need to actually get in there, thank you. Not looking optimistic exactly. Well, they are starting to disperse a little bit. Might be doable. I can't believe this is actually, like, the toughest part of all of this. Just trying to grab, like... It's still 2 tiles, by the way. It's just this one, and, like, either of these, I think. Well, technically, this was all we needed, which means that this would not be enough. Wait, maybe? How much do we own? 2%. Yeah, okay, I think that remains true. If they're gonna move those units, I'm sort of okay with that, I think. Because, yeah, I don't think they're pushing into us. Even with our garbage experience, which I don't know how any of you are still green, but okay. We are gaining some things. 1 convoy, thank you, I appreciate that. Are we defending this? Sort of. Not with those 3 attacks, we're not. Not without doing this, at least. Okay, infantry anti-tank number 2. We need better infantry equipment as well. Losses. Yeah, I figured it was from losses. Maybe we're not exactly holding that. How many people have the British sacrificed across the Suez? That's a lot of losses. And that's just the British. The Americans have also lost 151,000 to us. Not to mention everyone else. Actually, who's been cycle charging me? Has that been Canada? Okay, it's clearly not been Canada. India? I think it's been India. I think they've been cycle charging me. Have you considered building logistics companies? The only thing I'm building right now is a whole lot of guns. Just as many guns as I can build. This is actually not a great place for those guys to stand, actually, so you should be here. Oh, shoot, right. The entire thing is stupid. That's what you should be doing. Are we done with this yet? It's been like years, man. Please. I think it's because I'm just not microing it the same way that I'm microing everything else. But, yeah, you should be here. You need to be here. You just stop pushing, to be honest. Just sit there. Who cares? Okay, how are we doing? Sort of defending, kind of. In a way. Occasionally. When do you get there? 5 hours? 3 days. How does that make you lose supply? I don't quite get that, but okay. Yeah, we are now in the common turn, specifically to ask Stalin for guns, pretty much. In fact, when do I get those? I get some Iraqi guns. Oh, today we should actually receive guns from Iran. And from the Soviets, it's going to take a little bit longer. Well, let's see it. It doesn't seem to be very many. Things are looking bad, chat. They're looking pretty bad, I'd say. Wait, I'm not even at war with Japan. Wait, what? Call to arms. No, because you're allied towards China. That's good then, because you'd be on China's side. I don't get what this means. You're still playing? I keep saying that I'll stop playing, and then I don't, because I'm like always... It's literally just like I'm on the border of the 2 tiles that I need, and it's driving me insane that I can't take literally 2 tiles. This one and that one. Those are the 2 tiles that I need. And I still need them. That hasn't changed. I still need those tiles. The resources are dwindling. We still hold all of the supply in this area, though. 1, 2, 3 supply hubs. All of these are ours. Actually, it makes me wonder. Could I take that now? I don't know how you have supply. Oh, because you have this. Right. But that still shouldn't be enough supply. I don't know. Advanced radio, that's cool, I guess. We want better artillery, too. I think. What I hear earlier about driving to Cairo with tanks? The tanks are right here. Maybe the tanks should not be right here. Things happened. They do that sometimes. Hold on, recover that. And then reorg. Or get into there, maybe? Yeah, they're about to lose 1 unit. Okay, you need to sit back, regain some org. And go back in, I think. Okay, we can make more convoys now. No, we can make more convoys after that. You should not be pushing that. You should not be pushing that either. But you should be moving over here. And you should be pulling 1 unit back. We're gonna get reinforced beamed on that. Oh, maybe not. What's the last thing that I could take that would actually be helpful? Like better engineer company or something? Like what I'm looking for right now are short-term buffs. I can't really make new equipment. So engineering company... Maybe. Nukes? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. That'd be great. See you later, Nameless. Thank you very much for being here today. Yeah, I guess I am going to be playing Hoi 4 for the rest of the subathon day. I can't believe a whole day of Hoi 4. I've officially gone insane. I think I've lost my mind. For tomorrow's stream, I should film from inside of some kind of mental health institution, perhaps. I think that would be an appropriate setting. If I face reveal tomorrow, I will have like the largest circles under my eyes. I will look like I crawled out of a grave. I will not be doing face reveal tomorrow. But you know what I will be doing? Taking this tile if I have anything to say about it. Hold on. Hold. Pause. We're not gonna get too excited because nothing ever happens. Look at that. See how that guy's walking away? He's gonna be annoying in about 3 seconds. Nope. Hold. Because nothing ever happens. We have not taken the tile until that achievement is in front of my own eyes. Okay? Nothing happens. Curb your enthusiasm. Nothing happens. I've been staring at this screen for 10 hours. Nothing happens until I see that achievement. Pin. Pin those units now. Walk away. Good. Do it. Move. Hold on. I overplayed my hand. Why do I have one unit defending this? Why are you not in this fight? You should be. Now the question is, will they try to leave or will they try to fight? Not sure yet. Actually, you don't want to be fighting that river crossing and all that. We can cycle. Sure hope nothing's going on in the south, because my tunnel vision is not getting cleared up. I'm staring at this thing until it's done. AI is coded to try and save the Suez Canal, even at these costs? No supply? Huge attrition? Well, I guess if that's what they want. I guess they do have supply because of these ships. To these ports. Well. We can only hope to regain some guns first. Look in the Giza, it's open. I suppose. That is not open though. The American tank. Oh, these? Yeah. Wow. The game really doesn't want to give me that achievement. Like, they really, really don't want to give me that achievement. I could take all of North Africa before they give me the Suez. I guess the canal really is that important. Okay, well then they will bleed for it. Start popping units in Alexandria. There we go. All these units are going to go to here. And we will simply prepare and wait. They are progressing through the desert. But so long as they don't take anything that's here, I don't care. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of interesting that I never even gave you infantry expert, like, attack. In fact, I should have used this guy the whole time for this army. Maybe I should still do that. Well, no, they have pretty similar effects now, plus you have Desert Fox. Put 2 more units to the left so they don't break. We do have 2 forts here. So what's the easiest to break through? It's gotta be the northern one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles in the northern one. In fact, no step back. And pin those, please. I will. Oh my god. Maybe when I'm trying to, like, do my evil villain monologuing and then my voice cracks because I had maybe 1 water bottle worth of water over the past 10 hours. Oh, right. Yeah, I can also attack from those guys. Let me try that again. I will have that canal. I don't even know what that sound... you know what? Yeah, that's funny. I forgot I actually made one of these. Sure. Yeah, have fun with that, I guess. Radar, yippee! We know what radar is now, guys. Let's go! The Red Sea! Oh my god, it's done! It's done! It's finally done! Oh, it's done! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's done. $16 hours in this run. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back, chat. Wait, I don't need to do that button. What am I doing? Whew. Worth it? No. This was horrible. This was, yeah, this was horrible. I should have stopped playing this run, like, honestly, 6 hours ago. Or, like, maybe longer. Yeah, maybe longer. Maybe I should have stopped yesterday. Hey chat, remember yesterday when I was like, yeah, I should not continue this Ethiopia run because, like, no, that's not what I said. What I said was, if I don't get to keep my stuff from Italy, then I'm gonna Alt F4. That's when I should have stopped. I really should take a bath instead of playing Hoi 4. I can smell him from here and I don't even live in the same country. No, honestly, that's fair. 10 and almost 10 and a half hours of sitting here. I can't even disagree. Like, I feel like I need a shower after that, to be honest. Also, you don't deserve to have that. I deserve to have that. What do you mean refused? You're my subject. You give it to me because I tell you to. What do you mean? You can't just refuse that. Whatever. That is the Ethiopia achievement, ladies and gentlemen. That is the... What's wrong with this? Sabotage resources? I'm not even surprised. That's probably a British thing. That's a British thing to do. That's normal for subjects. Need to annex them to take it all. I regret bringing you into this world. I could have had cores on you. I should have just taken them. Anyway. That was one of the Hoi 4 games of all time. I did all that, 10.5 hours, on a cup of 60-cent ramen noodles and 2 muffins. And now I feel like my organs are probably shutting down. Starting with my liver, I think, because I have not had enough water to drink. What's the achievement? So glad you asked. We just got the achievement. I don't know if it'll actually show up here. Maybe it doesn't. Or maybe it's now, like, down here or something. I don't know how Hoi 4 achievements work in this menu. Okay, we get it. I can't get those ones. Is it down here? What is the point of the buttons on this scroll bar if it's... Why is it so bad? Here we go. The Red Sea. As Ethiopia, go communist and take all the states that border the Red Sea. That's beautiful. Love the smell of British cope in the morning after I take the Suez Canal. Okay, chat, so what are we doing for the next hour? Should have played the Equestria mod. Unironically, in hindsight, yeah, I actually should have. I feel like that would have been a significantly more enjoyable experience than this was. EU4 Oirat? A little bit of EU4 Oirat to take the edge off. A little bit of maybe fun gameplay for a change. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be neat? Playing a horde in EU4. Yeah, maybe I can play a game on easy mode instead of playing as Ethiopia and Hoi 4. "71 factories, by the way. That's actually not too bad. Like, it's not great. 72. Wow. That's neat. "72 factories. You know, the fact that we even managed to push out the British single-handedly. Like, we weren't just fighting the British, we're fighting the British and the Americans. Okay, it's not single-handedly. They are a bit distracted by, you know, a little something. But I kind of messed them up so bad that they started losing in Europe. And it was only because they managed to do like a... Wait, what even was it that caused this to happen? The Socialist Republic of Bulgaria? Wait, did they just have a communist civil war? Is that what happened in the end? They just had a communist civil war? Greece capitulated Bulgaria? Maybe? Okay, well, Greece capitulated Bulgaria, and then for some reason, socialist Bulgaria popped out. So whatever happened here, or something, I don't know, whatever. Bulgaria left the chat. Alright, and they were holding everything that was over here. They were in charge of holding, like, all of this. I don't know why, but for some reason, Germany's like, yeah, Bulgaria, you can just, like, occupy all of this. That's cool. And then Bulgaria just got one-shotted by a random Greek guy chilling in Varna. I don't know. And then it collapsed the entire Eastern Front for Germany. Yeah, most of the German army did get encircled. I want to see those casualties, actually. How bad is it, Germany? I need to know. 7.5 million casualties. I'm willing to bet at least half of those were in the pockets that collapsed after Bulgaria just Alt F4'd. And for my next trick, I will now install the Endsieg mod. No, I'm not doing that. Oh god, I'm never playing Endsieg. Just sounds like the least fun experience. Yeah, anyone here ever have fun with the Japan Endsieg mod? I hear that's a great one. Yeah, Germany can come back from that, true. Your brain would explode. There's not much left to explode, so like that's a good thing at least. Should at least hold out this game to blow up the Suez out of spite. Oh, I'm blowing up the Suez. I'm destroying the Suez for sure. Let me get my tanks. Keep calling them tanks. They're not actually tanks, but I like to call them tanks anyway. They have some tanks in them. I'm blowing up that Suez Canal. I'm doing it. They can't stop me anymore. I got nothing to lose. Except, I guess, the Suez Canal. Technically. Let's actually have you garrison all of this, please. Thank you. Perhaps I will crusade across northern Africa. What else are we going to do for an hour, chat? I don't know. You know what? At the very least, I'm going to blow up the Suez Canal. And then, you know what I did get? I got a game called Fantasy Map Simulator or something. And we can do that for like an hour. I've never booted it up. I have no idea. But it looked like it would be the exact kind of thing that I would like by the name alone. So I figured, why not? Push. Why can't you assign transport wings to armies? That's weird. Whatever. We're blowing up the Suez Canal because it would be very funny. That's kind of it, to be honest. We never even got to really do the African Union. That was one of the things I wanted to do, and I figured we'd be able to, like, combine the two things together. And we did in a sense. Sort of. Man, I would be seething right now if I were the British. Why are you on this border? Maybe you should not be. I wish what I could do, actually. Here's another suggestion. This one's for free from the devs. I don't know. I feel like if I were at war with the British and I'm playing communist Ethiopia, what I should be allowed to do is, once I capture all of Egypt, set up a puppet government in Egypt. Like, it's fine if you have to make it join the war immediately. Like, that's cool. But let me do something kind of similar to, like, a Reichskommissariat. Where I can just, like, set it up in the middle of the war so I don't have to, like, do that thing 27 times. Oh, we're blowing up the canal. Let's go. Unironically, we could probably take the rest of Africa. That was like the big thing stopping us. I'm not even joking. I don't think I will, because I don't think I want to, but ooh, let's go. Rip in pieces, the British. No canal for you. Is it even possible to rebuild the canal, or is it like permanently dead now? Just came back from watching Sonic 3. This Ethiopia save did not go fast. But I should mention that I also watched Sonic 3 like a few days ago. Oh yeah, you can repair it. Okay, nice. What do you think of it? I kind of like the movie. It's one of those things where I feel like they made it pretty well in a way where, like, even if you're not like 12 anymore, you can still like kind of enjoy it. Because that was like, that's something that, like, if you are somebody who directs like movies or TV shows for kids, you know that like parents also kind of have to like watch alongside the kids. So if you're like good at your job, then you can make it entertaining for both adults and kids. And so, like, I think they, in that respect, I think they did a good job. And of course, I mean, I was always like a fan of Sonic growing up rather, so yeah. Jalapeno? Nah, not true. Nuh-uh. Wasted billions just to blow the canal? Nah. Okay, I already blew up the canal. What am I even doing? I don't even need to continue this run. Like, Germany's about to collapse. Once they do, it's kind of over for me because they're going to redirect their armies away from Europe to Africa, and I'm cooked. So, I don't really have to do anything else right now. I don't know, maybe we'll play that fantasy map simulator thing. It is fun watching the casualties mount up, though. Or rack up, I guess. African Union achievement? No, we're not doing that. The mechanics for that are way too janky for my liking. We did a few of them, okay? We had Sudan, Kenya, Tanzania, and we kind of used it for Eritrea and Djibouti. Okay? So we're not using that mechanic anymore. I don't like it, to be honest. I like the idea of it more than I like its execution. I don't know why I continue to play. I think the Brainrot has completely infected me to the point where I'm continuing to play despite the fact that I don't have to, and I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I continuing? Someone, please help me to stop playing this game. But how many casualties have I inflicted, though? How have I inflicted 4,000 casualties on the Germans? What? Okay. Oh yeah, 30,000, 8,000, 112,000 from France. 18,000, 4,000, 8.6, 26.4, okay. 8,000, 2,000, 58,000, 500, what? Okay. Almost 700,000 British casualties. Oof. Yeah, I've won. I don't need to do this anymore. Okay, I need to stop. I'm done. I'm done. Yep, it's over. We're good. I don't need to subject myself to this anymore. We're good. Whew. Okay. We're good. Let's do anything else. Anything else? Any suggestions, chat? I think I mentioned the fantasy map simulator game that I purchased for $9 yesterday. I don't know how to actually make it happen or how it works, but I'm gonna do it. We have an hour, might as well. Wait, for Metro World Conquest, it only takes 1 hour. I think I'm okay. I think I'm done with Hoi 4 for the day. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're done with Hoi 4 for the day. Yeah. I think we can take a little break after our 16 hours of Hoi 4. We played 6 hours yesterday, and then we played 10 hours today. I think we can be done. I think we deserve that much, maybe. Alright, let me go ahead and just grab this. I gotta show that on screen. Fantasy Map Simulator. There we go. Alright, I don't really know what any of this is. I just thought it'd be interesting to look at. So I decided to buy it like 2 days ago. Did you beat Hoi 4? We did. We did it. We won Hoi 4. This is really loud, actually. Acknowledgements. Cool. Can I actually please turn that down? Thank you. So what even is this? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just thought I wanted to, like, buy it because it looked interesting. We are reaching the next level, the new gen of map gaming, where we're just watching AIs fight each other on a fantasy simulated map. That's it. I lied. There's no gameplay. We're watching a map evolve over time. Proud of you. Thank you, Arden. It was painful. Really painful. Okay, so this is what? I don't even know what's going on, man. It's a random map. Oh, the game just starts itself. That's also really loud still. Okay, yeah, it's just really loud for some reason. Okay, what if we... I don't know how any of this works. Let me bring me back to the main menu. Exit game? I don't... What? Am I supposed to read documentation for this before I bought it? Okay, so let me just to explain here, okay. So basically, Fantasy Map Simulator. Create and watch imaginary worlds evolve over centuries. Design maps, simulate nations, and control destinies. See empires rise and fall on your desktop wallpaper, a unique simulation for history buffs and creative minds. Okay, and then you scroll down, and the first review... The first review reads as follows. Quote, "This is the single most autistic piece of media I have ever consumed, and I cannot recommend it enough. Over the course of an hour, after painstakingly building and editing some nations my friends and I came up with, I was made to bear witness as the two major players who were meant to be allies turned on one another, sparking a brutal centuries-long conflict which swallowed the world in unending chaos." And then it continues on from that. So I figured it would be interesting. Okay, so apparently, like, the UI is not amazing. I'm seeing a guy with 174 hours on record for this game. What does this even mean? Why? How did you do that? Yeah, get in. There's no gameplay. We're watching a map change. Boom, new map. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, left click to select a country, shift left click to view the current province. Dude. It's so fast, things happen. I don't know. Okay, I just wanted to like take a look at this. Screw it. We're gonna take a look. Yeah, okay. They're chilling over there, I guess. So are these units? Legions. Okay, what era are we even in? What is it supposed to be? I don't know. There's a pause button. There is. There's a map editor. State count. What if I want more? More states. More granularity. Culture set. Western Fantasy, Eastern Fantasy, World 2? I don't know what World 2 means, but thank you. Religion? Okay, sure. Random. Oh, I see. It really is just a map editor, though, isn't it? You can draw states? Wait, what if I... Shift left click to select the state to draw. Screw it, we're doing this. Oh. How does this even work? Oh, I can do that. I can just like... I can give him things. There you go, buddy. You can have all that. Have fun. There you go, man. What are we up to? I bought this map simulator for, I think, $9 plus tax, and I thought it would be cool to look at. Anyway, yeah, see you later then, Arden. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, 2 a.m, sheesh. Go to sleep. You know where I'll be tomorrow for one more day. Is this what the subathon money is going towards refunding? Yes. Okay, I think maybe I'm just not getting it. Things are happening, but no one particular thing is happening in a way that makes me care about it happening. Hold on, maybe we can change the... Hold on, no. Tips? You can view armies. Statistics. History. Oh, I see. So every 6 months we have a thing. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it is something that plays itself, so you can kind of see, like, the little dudes up here. Capturing territory and stuff. It really is kind of just like a wallpaper thing, then. What is this game? Fantasy Map Simulator, of course. There is no gameplay. This is actually the most pure, distilled form of map game, where there is no game, and you're just watching AIs fight each other over a map. This is the peak of map gaming, actually. Where you just see this guy like, yep, we're gonna go and invade these dudes now. Yeah. You know what, this is actually the main character now. I have given him a continent. Let's see what he does with it. I think because it's so early in the game, giving him all this stuff has, I think I've ruined the game balance, so to speak. EU4 observer mode, true. On, I guess this joke doesn't make any sense anymore. I don't know if Drew Durnall still even does this. I don't think he does. I was gonna say on Drew Durnall mode, but that was a meme like 6 years ago. Maybe that doesn't make sense anymore. I don't know what he's up to these days. Look at him. Oh my god, they're going crazy with it. Oh my god, he's going insane. Look at these offensive lines. The lines, the map. The units, they're moving. Oh my god, he's getting pushed out. Oh no. Oh, he's on the retreat. Look, he needs more reinforcements. They're on the way. The legions. They're coming. Dude, what is happening? Is that a war, I guess? The Colin Desert? Sure. Who is Drew Durnall? You asking that question has set me, has dated me another 5 years old. I've become older just by hearing that question. I don't even think I can save him. Oh, it's over. The failed naval invasion. Don't worry, he'll come back. It'll be alright. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. Never mind. It is over. But wait. But wait, he makes his comeback. The units of... What is this? The Federation of Uckermark? Is that you? A legion from... I don't even know... Utopos Legion. I don't know who owns that. Oh, these guys. The Tribal Alliance of Utopos. Oh, it's tragedy. It's absolute tragedy. Is that say... Cardiganian? Okay. Cardigan. Sure. I'm older than you, Corbett? No. No one... No, that's not true. There's actually nobody's older than me. That's how it works. No. Anyway, so Drew Durnall, he's a guy who apparently does meme reviews now. Yeah, that's Chewy's job, true. So Drew does meme reviews now, I guess. But what he used to do is he didn't copyright, obviously, but he sort of created the let's watch AIs do their thing genre of Paradox game video. And so he was like, I think, the original guy who just watched AIs do their thing, duke it out in EU4 for the audience's entertainment. And then eventually he stopped doing that, and now I think that's what Chewy does, although I don't keep tabs on every video Chewy makes. I'm sure he still plays things from time to time. But he would make like a bunch of scenarios and stuff. It was a really big thing back when he, you know, when was that? 5 years ago when it was a really big thing. I think the content sphere, I guess, has changed for Paradox games, where the current meta, so to speak, is just edited campaigns. Like the stuff that I do, I think is what's considered the meta right now. Because it's not Let's Plays. And I don't necessarily think the meta is, well, not a lot of people do what Chewy does. So I guess that, by definition, makes it not a meta. Anyway, these guys actually came back with reinforcements, back with a vengeance. Sheesh. I'm so glad that I gave them, like, infinite power. Drew Wu was Drew's second channel? I see. I think he still does the AI. Okay, so he still does it every now and then. Are you cosplaying Hawk or Lathe commenting Parabellum? What? Oh, I see. Lathe. Because he's already my Twitter profile picture, so I'm already there. Oh my god, wait. Okay, for a second I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh my god, 10:55, I need to end the stream, but no, that's 11:55. And it's not even, I mean like hours into the stream, not a clock. Look at them. Oh, they're going crazy with it. What time is it in this world? It's like BC or something? Let me see here. Let me check the history. It is AD in the year 20, I think. Wait, no, it's the year 14. It's only been 14 years into this game chat. Well, I did give him a huge head start, but still 14 years to do all of that is kind of crazy. Look at him go. Okay, so for Drew's channel, does he play the games or does he like just watch them every now and then? I've never actually known if Drew knows how to play any of the games that he watches. I don't actually know. Like, I don't think I've seen him ever play the game necessarily. I've seen him watch the game, but I don't think, as far as I remember, I have no evidence that he plays these games. I've seen him play once. Okay. Not very engaging as a program. I think it really is just meant to be like a background desktop thing. Pretty much. But you can't even set it as a background. Okay, hold on. We can pause the game. There are things we can do. So the map appearance we can change. But we can see this stuff. Cool. We can also generate a new map if we want to. Settings. Does this just bring it back? Roadmap. Hold on. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that they want to add in here still. A tech tree? Dude. It looks like I'm an early adopter of this new technology. Is there a set as wallpaper? Oh, there is. Yeah, it's literally at the bottom. I think that's the reason. You can just set it as a wallpaper. As in, like, you can just watch things unfold in the background as a wallpaper. Which is kind of cool. I think it's literally just meant to be that. What if we times 2 speed? We witness the conquest in real time. This style of map, for some reason, or like these continents, reminds me a lot of Fire Emblem, to be honest. Like, 3 Houses, I feel like had a map that just kind of felt like this. It looks kind of different, but like big mountain range in the middle, and then there's like everything else. Most of the map stuff is straight from Asgar's world generator, so none of the stuff is too groundbreaking for me. Oh, I see. Big wars, though. Okay, we're gonna do quadruple speed. There's clearly not a whole lot's going on here. Okay, Frieslandia is starting to consolidate this area a little bit. Wait, is that them? That's not you. Herculos. Oh, we can see like alliances and stuff. That's neat. And wars. So these guys are at war with like a bunch of people. You two are allied to one another. The Loki Desert is just, I guess a desert. Nice. So two allies on this continent fighting back against these guys, but they're also kind of, yeah, they're getting cooked. It is over for those guys. I'm surprised that the guys that I set up to win have not done that yet. You know, they haven't won. Could you put Subway Surfers or Family Guy on the screen? Yeah, 1 second. Let me grab that. 100 years of warfare between Icelandic and Welsh tribal confederations. True. I like how we have treasury, political systems, ethnic attribute, maritime. Okay. Corruption. Oh, we have population too. That's a lot of people for like... Wait, is that 4 billion... No, million people? Why did I say billion? That doesn't make any sense. 4 million people in this? Actually, that's not that crazy in terms of like early 80s thing. So how's the weather? It'd be cool if you could do disasters or something. Yeah. I feel like for this to feel like it would be a proper game, what you would want to do is throw in like some kind of wider interactions that are less precise. Like, let me just cause an earthquake in this country. Let me make it collapse real quick. Otherwise, we have 10 million years of warfare between countries. And do they ever peace out, or are they just always at war until one side wins? Is this like ahoy for warfare, or am I looking at just like... I don't even know. You can probably mess with the weather patterns? Okay, let me see what I can do with this actually. Map editor. Oh, you can place states, like new ones can pop up, I guess. That's cool. Oh, you can generate countries, okay. Settings? No. I don't know. Maybe I can click on something and then... State actions. Oh my god, I can set a rebellion. Set a rebellion in a random province. Yes. Okay, hold on. Who's doing a little too well? Who's down here doing it? You're okay. I gave you too much power. So... Random rebellion. Yes. Oh, it's glorious. Edit ecology. Oh, what is... Oh? Crazy. Where is that? Edit state. Am I crazy? Is it on the right side? I'm just not even... Oh, edit ecology. What do you know? Oh. Oh, okay. Edit height, edit ecology, edit province. Oh, I can like shape the actual states. Switch from elevation map to... Okay, don't... Why do you make it disappear like that? So I can get a brush to... I can draw rivers. How exactly? Oh, I think it's shift? Oh. I don't think it's exactly working the way I want it to, though. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so I think it's mostly for, like, if you wanted to make, like, a D&D map, you can also do this with it to, like, place things. That's at least kind of interesting. I don't know if there's a way to, like, add joints to this river, though, because, you know, rivers. So you are playing as God. Okay, I thought I was just, like, watching the map do things. Edit provinces, add province, draw province, edit states? Oh, states is in countries. Edit height. Erase continent? Oh, we're making Atlantis. Let's go. Boom. Never to be seen again. There it goes. There'll be conspiracy theories about that for centuries. Gone without a trace. I gave these guys the world and I had to take it away from them. I gave them a continent and they wanted more. They were too greedy. Check the global command. How do I do that? Map editor. Global commands. Enable rebellions. Auto-abandon isolated provinces. Assist allies in occupying land. End all wars. Allow vassal rebellion. Okay, I think that's all cool. Unfortunately, it's not what I thought it would be. Rivers flow from the ocean, that's true. I can't even, like, zoom in that well. Or, like, really zoom in. Okay, let me actually... Yeah, this river kind of sucks. Okay, so that's a mountain, right? So we can do... Can I, like, shift click? Oh, I can shift click to just, like, continue the rivers. Okay, it doesn't exactly look great, though. I think it's because I keep on, like, adding more rivers instead of adding more joints, which is what I wanted to do. How do I do that? If I want that one. No, too bad. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Wait, what does that keep saying? Shift left click to create new ones, delete. Alt left click to add river control point. Okay, that's the one. It's alt left click. I'm just doing it wrong the whole time. Okay, what the other one? Delete to remove river. Okay, sure. So we get rid of that and that one. And what you can do is actually alt-click. So if we want to do something like this, it runs down to here, but we can do that. Oh, that's peak. Okay, so we get it running down from the mountains. We can, like, add another thing there. Okay, I'm having way too much fun with this, actually. Rivers. If I ever made, like, a D&D campaign, this would go crazy, I'm sure. Now create New Zealand. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, that one's kind of ugly, actually. Boop. Look at that. It's as if it was there the whole time. Actually, can I like, sculpt a new continent? Shoot, where's my map editor? Yes. Edit province. Add province. No, I want to add a continent, actually. How did I, Thanos snap that continent? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. I erased the continent. Okay. Draw a continent. I will now proceed to create New Zealand. with my artistic masterpiece. Hold on. Let me bring up a map of New Zealand so that I don't forget what New Zealand looks like. Okay. New Zealand on the right side of the map. On the right side of the monitor. There are no maps with New Zealand, so it's impossible to pull one up. That's true. That's true, yeah. Okay, is there anything for it to tell me? No. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I will now produce a New Zealand, a perfect 1-to-1 replica. Oh, that's height. I don't know what that actually means in this case. Ooh. Just place a continent? Okay, what if I do this? I will now sculpt New Zealand. It's not exactly looking like New Zealand. It's got a little bit more off to this side, kind of. Okay, we got like a little, really small like little island down here actually. Oh. Okay, I can't make it that small. And then New Zealand's got like a little, goes kind of like that. Okay, and then I can kind of do like this. Oh, that's peak. That's so peak. Shout out to New Zealand for this absolutely perfect recreation. Then we get the top island. It looks kind of like, why is it lumpy like that? Hold on. Okay, and then it looks kind of like this. That's New Zealand. There it is. No, wait. Now it's New Zealand. Peak. Pretty close. Now add mountains. Wait, no, hold on. I can do better. No, don't do that. Why are you so like that? I just want a little thing without it actually being part of the continent. Why are you like this? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. It'll have to do. Okay, and then I think we can like sculpt out this New Zealand a little bit better. Just like let me like cook for a second. Oh, that looks better. That looks so much better. Okay, but you can only really do like so much before like the limitations of the engine do not allow it to function. Wait, hold on. Now it's New Zealand. Wait. Now it's... Okay, hold on. No, we can't do that. Okay, now it's New Zealand. Wait. Now... Okay, I think I'm making it worse. I think at this point I'm starting to make it worse. It has like a limitation because like I want to have like this little thing off to the side, but it's not like usually that large. Oh my god. There. It needs to be like less lumpy down here, you know what I mean? Like a little bit less lumpy. A little more, I don't know. No, I needed that. Okay, now that's peak. Absolutely peak. That's New Zealand. There it is. Okay, we're done. We're done. New Zealand right there. You're welcome. All the Kiwis in chat. You're welcome for that one. I know, it's... In fact, even the actual topography of New Zealand might pale in comparison to this masterpiece. I know. Actually... Is that too much? Am I doing too much with that? Maybe. Oh, hold on. Now that's New Zealand. Oh, we're done. That's peak. Perfectly sculpted. Now add mountains. Okay. Generate height map? Is that just gonna change the whole thing? Or... Oh, no, thank you, no thank you. Now, do I have to, like, draw the mountains individually? Oh, I think so, yeah. I don't actually know what the topography map of New Zealand looks like. But I assume it's gotta be something kind of like this. Then like on this side it's a little bit less. Then the height kind of goes down a little bit towards here. Then I think it actually goes down like even more towards like the coast, you know? At least in like the south and stuff, but like a lot less in the southwest, or like on the mountainous side. Like maybe here. And then I think like all of the North Island is just kind of like somewhat lowlands, right? Or what do they call it? Top Island? Different from the usual map painting game. It's close enough. Look, we're making a beautiful New Zealand. This is peak. Okay, you know what we're gonna do then? After that, now we can edit states. Is that one state? Oh, one country. That's what they mean by state. Province. Add a province. Click on land to create a new province. What even is a province? Like, I don't know what the difference is. Whatever, okay, we're gonna make... I clicked add province. Did that do literally anything? I don't know. Click on land. I am clicking on land to make new provinces. Maybe the brush radius is too big? Oh, I can draw provinces. Shift left click to select the province to draw. Oh, I see. You gotta like enter a name. Okay. Top island. Add. Here. Draw. Shift left click to select the province to draw. I can't even read what it says. It just disappears so fast. I don't know. I think it's just kind of, yeah. I don't know. Shift left click. Okay. Alt left click to change the province's capital location. Okay, so I'm drawing it. I think maybe I don't even know why. I don't know. I don't even know, man. This game's kind of broken. Maybe a little bit. I have no idea, man. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I don't know if it's doing anything. I'm just gonna say yes, it's probably doing something. Oh, I shouldn't have done the bottom island too. I think maybe it's only registering after I finish doing this. Let me play and do stop, and then maybe it, I don't know. I think I broke everything. I think I broke everything. Okay, so what province is this then? Top island. The province's name is enter province. Okay, what about bottom island? Province action. I can fortify a province. What? All of it is totally broken? Seemingly, maybe. No, not that. Map editor. Okay, what if I click on this? Rather, what if I click draw province? Shift left click. Okay. I'm shift left clicking and it is doing this. Select a province to draw. Okay, that's the top one. I don't know if it's doing like any of the things I wanted to. Stop. Shift left click. Okay. Alt plus left click to change the province capital location. Okay, what if I alt left click that? Now the capital is here. I think it's just, it might be broken actually. Shift plus left click to select another province. Currently drawing the province. Okay, what if I increase the brush radius to make it larger? I don't know. What if I... Oh, wait. I can shift left click to do this one. Now it's a bottom island and I can do this with it. Maybe. It's not actually doing anything, chat. Maybe it's too small. That could be. I feel like that can't be, though. Yeah, what happens if I click on this in the middle? Nothing? Nothing happens? Okay, cool. I don't know how any of this works. Close enough. Welcome back, Atlantis. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Wait, that recognizes it as bottom province or bottom island. Wait, no, that's not. That's okay. That's bottom island. Okay, top island. Top island. Wait, has it been working the entire time? It just has no indicator that it's been working. I think so. Wait a second. Hold on. Now we can edit a state, and then we can say, what if we want, no, we're not calling it New Zealand. That's cringe. Kiwi land. Alright. And the state color is going to be, I don't know, what's a New Zealand color? Green. That's what we're going with. But like tasteful, you know? Like not too crazy. Alright. State count 40? I don't know, man. We're not doing that. Place nation on land. I would like to place it myself. Wait, what's the religion? I don't even think it matters, to be honest. Culture set? I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna draw that. Oh, I didn't actually generate it. Wait. Do you want to regenerate provinces? Select yes to regenerate province distribution and the naming. Select. I don't know, man. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. We might be cooking. And then can we give it things? Can I give it all of New Zealand? Or did I mess up the provinces too much? I don't know. Oh, you know what the problem is, chat? I think it's underwater. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I lied. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the issue is. We now have our country, Kiwiland, and it is beautiful. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Be free. Federation of Kiwiland, let's go. It is so broken in so many ways, but I don't know how to fix it, but it's perfect. I don't know. Wait, maybe if I edit the height of the provinces. No, this seems fine though. In terms of the height, what about the ecology? Oh, it just has no vegetation maybe. Could that be it? Wait, now it looks normal. Hold on a second. That looks fine. Kind of. Well, there you go. This is the Federation of Kiwiland. It's beautiful. Focus on, hell yeah. Corruption, severe. Treasury, deficit. Beautiful. That's great. Is this Fantasy Map Simulator? It is. I don't think there's any vegetation. That's okay. They don't need vegetation. Oh, I can expand it. We must expand. Oh, no. I understand now, actually. Cancel that. Close. I think I kind of maybe get it now. Bottom island, top island. Nothing. Bottom island, top island. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. So we go to on top island, draw province. We want to like add this. Sliff. Okay, we do this. Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, I'm getting it. You can't just like, you can't drag click. You have to individually click. That's so stupid. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, I'm so getting it now. Okay. This is, wait. Yeah, top island, bottom island. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're getting there. And then we want to edit the height maybe. I think a lot of it is genuinely underwater. I'm not even joking. So we're gonna draw it. Maybe like make this a little bit above the water, a bit more maybe. And then maybe give it some what do they have in New Zealand? Temperate deciduous broadleaf forest? That sounds like New Zealand. I don't know. Okay, this is what... Oh, it just kind of has that itself. Well, this is what they're getting in New Zealand. What is that supposed to be? Seasonal forest? That's not what it's supposed to be. Is it this? So it's not savanna. It's not steppes either. It's New Zealand. We're getting temperate something. Subtropical evergreen? Is there a race editor? What does that even mean? Well, I mean, technically it says, what is it? Ethnic attribute, fishing and hunting. So that's as far as you're getting. Temperate deciduous broadly for yeah, we're okay. You know what? We're getting the whole thing. Yep, the whole thing. I don't know if that's what it is in real life, but it is now. Except we're getting snow-covered land in maybe 1 or 2 places, like boom, right there. Oh yeah, you can't have a fantasy map simulator surely have different kinds of fantasy people. That's true. That is true. We're gonna have like a little bit of snow and like some of the mountain peaks. And then we're gonna have like a little bit of something up here. Just as a treat. Okay, how many rivers they got in New Zealand? Time to make every single river in New Zealand. I will make it like at least a few, okay? I'm not gonna make that many. Just a little one. Wait, what does that say? Shift left click to create a new river. And we're gonna have like a little bit of a... All right, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a... This is what you wanted. This is what we're getting. I lied. There's no gameplay. We're drawing maps. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. It's done. It's perfect. It's peak. Federation of Kiwiland. And we will reduce the corruption. There will be no corruption. And that's it, actually. Okay, resume the game. They will be perfect. Surely they will do something. Probably. How many states are there usually? What do we have in here? Oh, that's a lot of states. They're much smaller than I made those ones, actually. Like, they're usually a lot smaller than that. Oops. Maybe we should split this up into, like, maybe a few more. Now send an earthquake. Now punish them for existing. Let's see. I think we should make like an additional state up here, not just like one. We should make like 2 in the top island here. Place a state. Boom. A second state has been created. I think. Wait, how many states are there now? Oh no, I made a state, not a... I meant a province. I wanted to make it a province, not a state. My bad. My bad, guys. You can just, oops. We can just do this, and then we can, expand it into here. Why can't I do that, actually? Click map to set province as current state's territory. That's kind of what I'm doing, actually. Yeah. Wait, what if I... End war, okay. Then we click U, and we go expand. Like, why doesn't this work? Why are you like this? I've accidentally, split up New Zealand. My bad, guys. I think I've messed up a little bit. Can I make you attack? I can make you attack. Can I make you expand? No, I can't make you expand. Okay, wait. I think what we can do is this. Not nation. Never mind. Map editor. Edit state here. Maybe I need to like let it generate first and then. Wait, can I make it take this? I can, but I can't make it take that. What? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, I think it's absolutely bugged. Might be beyond bugged, chat. Okay. You will have multiple armies. Go forth, win. Actually, I think I bugged the entire game. Because the game is actually unpaused right now. I think I've broken everything, guys. It's not really doing much right about now. This is on 1 time speed and nothing is happening. I've definitely bugged the game. Add sea lanes. I should add sea lanes. True. Oh yeah, maybe it can't conquer it because there are no sea lanes, but it could conquer that when I give it to them. I don't know. Alright, map editor. How do I add sea lanes? Also, I wanted to add a new province. Click on land to create a new province. Okay, I'm clicking. Okay. Oh, that's because it does exist. I just didn't. Okay, because I didn't. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Where did I? There it is. There you go. Bottom half island. It didn't even save it. Oh, there we go. You can have. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much impossible to use this UI. Kind of mid, to be honest. Anyway, bottom half island and then bottom island. Cool, isn't that neat? This game kind of sucks as a game. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, I mean, it was interesting, and then it also kind of broke. So, well, that was a fun 30 minutes maybe. How long have I been playing this? In quotes, playing. Right, what if I just, boom. Oh, right, it's broken, never mind. Well, that was some time. That was some time that I spent doing that. That's the thing. Why would you open VTube Studio behind me? That's not even a game. What? Okay. Immersion break, let's go. How long did I play that for? 57 minutes. Well, that was an experience. That was a thing that we did for pretty much an hour. I didn't even realize it was an hour because I don't know. I think the Hoi 4 Brainrot overtook my brain functions, and I didn't even realize that I spent an hour looking at that. Yeah. But hey, you know what? Usually the final hour of the Subathon streams are where I just do random things because there are always like 40 people left by this time of day anyway. So I got to hold a couple people hostage to do something random. I may or may not be refunding the fantasy map simulator. Maybe. Possibly. Well, maybe it'll get better. I don't know. I'll hold on to that for another 4 days, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. I'm sorry for you playing Hoi 4 the whole day. I really should not have done that. I feel like that was not a good decision. I could have done so many different things today, and instead I played Hoi 4 for 10 hours. Yeah. Well, we're not going to do that tomorrow. I don't even know what I am going to do tomorrow. It's the last day of the subathon. At the very least, you know, we do have, I don't know, another 13 minutes technically today. What are we doing for 13 minutes? Could have played so much Minesweeper. That's true. That is very true. Robbing a bank is more productive than playing Hoi 4 the entire day. True. Yeah, that's real. But hey, you know what we did do? We got one achievement. All that for one achievement as Ethiopia. It could be worse though. I have to say, I have never had a more unfun achievement than the Iceland achievement, the Communist Iceland achievement. One of the achievements of all time. I got that one on December 8th, where I just booted up Iceland. And you just have to wait and do kinda nothing for 4 years, and then you get to press 2 buttons. And that's playing Communist Iceland. That's what you do. There is no gameplay when you're playing Communist Iceland. You don't do anything. You just wait, and then you press a button. And then that forces Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland to rise up against Britain, and then they die, and nothing happens. Yeah. You're Iceland, I don't know what you expect. I don't know what I expect either. Just something, I guess. You know what else I did in that run, though? I made a bunch of really good submarines. I did insane kind of submarine build. Which, I guess you can only... I mean, it's the only thing you can do as Iceland. What are you gonna do? Build, like, good units? No. The Fascist Iceland playthrough is actually good. I imagine it is, because it sounds like it would be something like, that you would do. Like, Yeah. Like, it would be the only, yeah. Because otherwise you don't do anything as Iceland. So yeah, I figure it has to be, the best by default. You can bring back Asa through? Huge. Tomorrow we can play Hoi 4 again. Haha, funny guy. No, we're not doing that. That's okay. We're gonna go play, hey, remember that Croatia run we were playing like 3 days ago? Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll play, God, Imperator Rome. Oh man. I never actually continued that Imperator Rome campaign, and maybe that's for the best. I think I was getting tier 7 Brainrot by the end of that. Have we reached the mega campaign goal yet? No. Actually, actually, no, never mind. I'm wrong. I was gonna say something that I was factually incorrect about, so I'm not gonna say it instead. Minecraft mod pack showcase time. Unironically, I would show you guys my Minecraft world. One that I worked on like every now and then for like maybe a month, maybe 2 months. There's not a lot to it, to be honest. It's not like I'm out here building like the mega bases that build like 50 billion cobblestone per second. You make mod packs for Minecraft? I don't make the mod packs, no, but I do play the mod packs. Like, I don't know enough about Minecraft modding. Enlighten us about the mod pack? Well, I mean, it's literally just like one of the preset ones. Like, okay, so what you should do, if you're interested in playing modded Minecraft at all, what you should do is download something called Overwolf or CurseForge. I think it's called CurseForge, but it's part of Overwolf. It's like a whole thing. Overwolf is like, I think, a manager for mod applications, and CurseForge is one of those. Which one? I have no idea. We only have like 10 minutes left, by the way. I don't think we would have like enough time to go through all the stuff. But yeah. So one that I played a little bit was called All the Mods 10. Been playing that one for a little bit. I don't even remember the last time I played it, actually. Let's see. Oh, it was updated 2 days ago. What do you know? When did I last play this? Last played on the 18th of November. Wow, that's a while ago. That is over a month. What do you know? Yeah, I played a little bit of modded Minecraft for a bit. And maybe I will show that world tomorrow, but we only have 10 minutes, and I think it would literally take 3 minutes to boot up. It has a lot of mods in it. I mean, it's not called some of the mods, it's called all the mods, so it's kind of what you expect. It is called an extra large pack for a reason. So it's just like a bunch of new mods. It's what you expect from it. You got like the tech mods, the magic mods, all the stuff that is fun. Or, you know, fun to me, I guess. Speaking of stuff that's fun to me, apparently there is an update for CK3 After the End that you can download right now. That literally just came out a minute ago, I think. 2 minutes ago, plus 1 hour, maybe. So that's cool. Maybe we'll play some CK3 After the End. What change? It has a beta for the mod where you can actually play it on the new update. Like well, it's not a new CK3 update really, but like the most recent one. CK3 tomorrow? Maybe. It's the one Paradox game, one of the mainline ones. Okay, other than Stellaris, I guess. It's one of the only ones that I haven't played in the Subathon so far. Because I got addicted to Hoi 4 Brainrot. So. Yeah. Most disappointed I ever was when they stopped developing Galacticraft. Galacticraft. Oh, that's the one where you can go to the different planets, right? There's actually something you can play. It's gotta be the one, right? Oh, that is the one. Okay, nice. Actually, there's a mod in all the mods where you can do the same thing, I think. But maybe I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure it's in there. We can go to like the other planets. Let me check that mod pack. I don't think is it even called Galacticraft anymore? Maybe it's not in there. But I'm pretty sure there's a version of that mod that is still being like maintained and updated to this day. Or like something similar in concept. I would have to like scroll through the entire mod list to find it though, I think. And I don't think I'm doing all that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it exists. I lied, I'm kind of scrolling through the mod list right now. Because I don't remember if it's in there, but I think it's in there. But if it's not, I know for sure that there's a version of that is updated. The Create Space add-on? Oh, maybe. Yeah, but it's not the same. That's kind of fair. The successor is the Create Space mod. Okay. Remember the blue villager? You know what I remember playing? One of the big things, one of the big Minecraft mod packs that stuck in my mind for basically forever was, oh my god, I don't even remember what it's called. It's the one where you crash land on like a desert planet, like there's literally nothing but dust on the ground. It's just your planet and dust, and you have a thirst mechanic. And it's like, yeah, that one is cool. It was like a 2013, maybe 2014 Crash Landing. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Crash Landing. Maybe they still have it. Oh, I think that is the one. It's a 2015 mod pack. Hell yeah. You crash land on a dry, dusty planet. No water, no food, no real supplies. Yup. Did they ever make like a new version of that? They made one in 2019. So as new as 2019 is, except that's 5 years ago. Almost 6. What do you know? It relied heavily on sieves from what I remember. It definitely did, yeah. That and Agrarian Skies. Both of those mod packs, I feel like I haven't seen anything like them since. Well, there was one that I saw that was like, the world is water. But I don't know, it doesn't quite hit the same. That gives me, Subnautica vibes more than the other things. Seapolis? That could be the one. Maybe I still have it installed. No, it's called Rustic Waters. That's the one. Rustic Waters 2. Pretty cool though, it's like a steampunk kind of a mod pack. I didn't really play the whole thing though. Just like a little bit. And my friend and I, we tried to play SevTech. And it was SevTech. Like the problem with SevTech is that if you don't have a spare 400 hours to drop into it, then you don't get anywhere in SevTech. SevTech is like a full-time job. Like you gotta invest time, money, blood, sweat, and tears into SevTech. You don't simply play SevTech, okay? You need to basically let your boss know you won't be coming to work for the next 3 months when you boot up SevTech. SevTech plays you, yeah, exactly. Should try Stone Block 3 instead of Waterworld, you're in a cave. I think I played Stone Block 2. I think I get the vibe of that one. I think what actually kind of ruined it, Stone Block 2 for me, I think was the random reward system, because I think I ended up getting something that was like incredibly OP, and I used it too much, and then I just kind of like wasn't having fun anymore. Oh man, it's been 5 years since Stone Block 2. Oh my god. Oh, I'm physically aging. It's over for me. That's pretty cool though. Got a lot of interesting things going on in that stone block 3. Okay, so it's more than just like everything is stone. They're like actual biomes and things to find and explore. That's neat. You know what else is neat, actually? The fact that we need to end the stream in literally 1 minute, otherwise the VOD will cut off. And I kind of hate that. Unless they fixed it. I saw yesterday when I ended my VOD that it actually ended at like 11 hours, 55 minutes, and like 60... It wouldn't be 60 seconds. What am I talking about? 30-ish seconds? So maybe it doesn't completely cut it off? No, it does. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we have to end the stream in like 30 seconds, chat. Otherwise, the VOD gets cut off, and yeah. Yeah, good morning, Brunei. Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah. We gotta end the stream within literally 23 seconds, so... thank you everyone for being here. Of course, I'll see you tomorrow. You know exactly where to find me. And Bybit, I guess.